Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street on this lovely early Sunday morning. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. We've got a really great lineup today. Firstly, Hayley's back off her holiday. Hayley in the gallery. Two Hayleys today. There's Hayley. Back off our holidays, fresh off our holidays. Ollie's here as well. We've got, hello. And to the right of me, I won't show you because she's just setting up and getting herself ready. Oh, you can't say hello. Oh, she says, I ain't got my makeup on yet. Don't show me. You're on the studio cam. Look, miles away. My first show with Hayley West. And I've taken full advantage and I've been stealing her shacket. Those of you that have not yet got your Tallula Shacket, it's on pre-order. It completely sold out within the first 10 minutes. It was one of the fastest instruction sellouts in our dressmaking history, and it was actually the first dressmaking pattern that Hayley's done. So, and I must say, it's brilliant. It comes in a really lovely folder. The shacket is great, isn't it? And it's perfect for this tapestry fabric, which we've got on the show. So stay tuned. The shacket is coming up in the next hour. Now, should we get going with early bird? Because if you've seen the schedule for today, then you'll be really excited about our first hour. We're going to start with something, obviously, that we all need in our stash, and that's solid. But Hayley has picked out 4 very luxurious colours: gold and lovely navy blue, this gorgeous red and true regal green. And we've actually called it the Luxury Plains. Really beautiful. Your deep, sumptuous colours. And you're getting 1/2 metre of each. They're all pre-cut into 1/2 metres, like this, 112 wide, quilting weight cottons. But I'm just looking around the desk, and we've got some of the most beautiful designer fabrics that instantly these are going to be perfect with, especially some of the Liberties. They are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got gold. Do you know the actual true names of these, Hayley? Gold. Go on. There's a couple of these that are screaming out to me that I've got to show you. Look, these are coming up later on. And how perfect are these? So you've got gold, navy, fern and cardinal. Fur and cardinal. But look, there's a Liberty bundle. How amazing. They are going to go with so much that you've already got in your stash, and they're also going to go with so much this hour. So are you ready for an early bird price? Already brilliant at £3.79 1/2 metre. It is 100% gorgeous cotton. How about if you get the gold for free? How about if you get the blue for free? You're going to get one of these 1/2 metres for free, which is a 25% saving on an early bird. Brilliant. Really great price, £11.37, just to make sure everybody's opened their order nice and early this morning, because it is going to be a busy one. It is going to be a really busy show. It's definitely worth paying your P&P early, and then you can just enjoy, add what you want to your order. Remember, you can check out as many times as you want throughout the show, and you'll still only pay 1 postage and packaging. These colours go really well. Have these ever been put together before, or did you do this? Hayley was spending some time in the warehouse putting together the different colours, the complementing colours for with your designer fabrics. So putting these colours together, look at that, that is perfect. You've got your primary colours, and you've got your green as well. £11.37. What does that make our price per 1/2 metre now, Hayley? That now makes our quilting weight cotton £2.84. Don't work out fat quarters. That is so crazy. That's nearly £1 off each one, which is brilliant. £1.42 a fat quarter and luxury 100% cotton plains. These are perfect for your stash. Come on in, say hello on Facebook Live. We're live on the web as well. Take us on the app with you. Hayley West is here, and she's got jam-packed shows. I mean, she's like, I can show this, and let me demo this, and can we add this in? Because Hayley's here. Hayley's our head of sales. Well, what's your official title? Head of sales and planning, but she has access to all of the stock. You might hear John just calling her the boss. So yes, she has access to all the stock. So anything that you want, request in today. Request in while you've opened your postage and packaging. If there's anything you want to add to your order and you can't spot it, let us know. £11.37. I don't know why I'm whispering, doing like a stage whisper. This price is only available for today, or while stocks last, by the looks of things. It's very, very, very busy. If you are multi-buying, just be aware they're already going to be pre-cut into half meters for you, like this. Oh, they're lovely colours, aren't they? They said that they reminded us of, you know, your classic tones, really beautiful, bold colours. They look great just, you know, in this bundle. But think about your projects going forward for your springtime, beautiful golds, summer. I mean, they're going to go with, there's a lot of these fabrics that we've got coming up today. Look, here's a Kaffe one. Pick out which colour do you want to use. I mean, you're going to be able to use all of those. Your Liberties, amazing. Right, still stock available at the moment, but there's a lot of you waiting. Even if Hayley takes the graphics out, don't worry, you can still go through for that. We are going to move on though, because Ollie said to me this morning, normally I have about 5 new photo bundles to take in the morning. There was 35 today, Vix, that we've got to get in this first hour. So, are you ready? We are also going to do a second early bird. Hi, Laurie. Thank you. It's the Tallula Shacket. She says, I love your top. Have a great Sunday. Give the girls a cuddle from me. I will. Thanks, Laurie. Right, these are not supposed to be repeated. You've just heard me say. Early bird, 1 day only, midnight tonight. Okay, we have done this as an early bird special, and we're going to repeat it today as a second early bird for today. Please understand, though, this is now not an early bird quantity. This is super, super limited. So if anybody who's already checked out, grab it. If you've already bought the early bird, get this as well. This is a felt bundle. They're 9-inch squares, and we're pretty much going to half price on this. Are you ready? We are going to match that early bird special price. Look, you've got a great selection of browns. You've got all the shades of green, all the yellows and golds, and they're 9-inch squares, under £20. That is less than 50 pence a sheet. It is our biggest felt bundle we've ever bought to you. So if you do soft toys, if you make little clothes or soft toys, if you do applique, if you do soft furnishings, these are perfect for your stash. If you know, you've got children or grandchildren and they love crafting, save your Liberty stash for yourself and yeah, get them sewing with some felt. It behaves itself. It's brilliant because it doesn't fray as well. So if you're doing little toys or bunting, this is perfect. Little books, little needle books are lovely. Shay, Ollie's daughter's been making little needle books. Half price today, well, almost half price. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? 40 sheets, every colour that we stock, and there's now less than 10. There are now less than 10 bundles. 19,85. Yeah, they'll absolutely sell out today. As I said, you're now in prime position if you've opened your order this morning already, because we've got the most amazing hour. Hey, Glynis. Glynis, good morning. To all at Sewing Street. Now goodies have... what goodies have you got today with my birthday money? It'll be like Paddington Station. Happy birthday, Glynis. Honestly, this first hour... so I've done a couple of sections of under £10 shows with Hannah and with Ben, actually. And we have done the odd under £10 designer. They could never put together a whole hour. It was something that if we had one that had a designer fabric, we'd highlight it. Today, we have got 5 of the most popular designers, and we're going to do all designer bundles. Now, Hayley has already dropped the prices so you can shop on the web. Shall I show you how you can get all of those pieces on the web already? Because we've got William Morris, we've got Kaffe, we've got Tilda, we've got Tula, and we've got Liberty, all under £10. So if you go to sewingstreet.co.uk, oh, look, 20% off cutting mats and rulers at the minute on the web. If you click on Watch Live at the top there, and then you scroll down, you'll be able to watch the show, you'll be able to message in, there's the early bird, and then, coming up in today's show, you'll find everything already there. Obviously, some of these fabrics are £8.99 as they are, and you are getting a solid with them virtually for free or for an extra £1. So, William Morris there, you've got Kaffe there, you've got Tula, Liberty, Tilda, comic boards to get them all organised as well, but you're getting all those bundles at £9.99. So start checking out. Absolutely go for it because these will all sell out. Are you ready? Which one do we go for first? Which designer? Tilda. Tilda, you know, is actually really, really limited. We've got, I believe, 3 bundles and that's it. So we've got, should we do this one first? I love this for spring. Hayley's done the hard work for you because sometimes on the web it's difficult to see thumbnail pictures, isn't it? To see what colours match. Whereas this is going to go perfectly with that lovely yellow. So you've got here half a metre of Tilda. Tilda Chic, it's absolutely beautiful. And then, as I said, you are paying under £10 to get both of these fabrics, half a metre of your complementing yellow and half a metre of your Tilda for just £9.99. Bearing in mind, look, if you do 2 cushion fronts, you could do a bag. I love that print. I don't even know if I've seen this before. A lot of the Tilda, by the half metre, went in one show. We often have, you know, the pre-cuts. I say often, we don't, do we, anymore? We don't have the pre-cuts even. So if you do love Tilda, that is that beautiful Escape Whimsy flower with buttercup for £9.99. Right, we're going to fly through all of these designer bundles. Remember, there's only 3 from Tilda. Keep going through. This one's with cream. This is one of the most classic. This is one that you may have seen. It's from the Jubilee collection, which we've had the pre-cuts before, but I don't, again, know if I've ever seen it by the half metre. This is with cream. Cream goes with everything, even if you're not using them together. Kat, can I have a little trolley to the side of me? Because I'll put them to the side of me when... So then we can keep up to date with what we've done, because this is going to be really, really busy. Anybody who's got anything in their basket, they are already discounted underneath us on the website. They're all £9.99. We thought we'd make it fair for everybody. The plain on its own is £3.79 normally. Your Tilda, you know, you pay £8, £8.49. Wow. Every bundle saving £2 or £3, and if you're multi-buying on bundles, this is where you're really going to make great savings today. Well done if you managed to get the early bird, you've opened your order. If you've got the felt bundles, well done. I'm going to put them on the trolley. Right, we've got one final Tilda. Keep going through it. It is very busy. We're going to go fast because, as Ollie stated this morning, I've taken 36 photos for this first hour. There's so much. Right, this one's lovely with your beautiful blush pink. Oh, 35, exactly, sorry. Oh, look at this. Autumn bouquet in teal. Oh, that is the perfect complementing pink, Hayley. I've got it upside down, there you go. And bearing in mind, a whole metre of fabric is going to be able to make you so many different projects. I'm thinking bag makers, toy makers. I love the Tilda toys. If you want to use this incorporated into any of your patchwork quilting, absolutely brilliant. A lot of your sewing books that you have at home will be half a metre of a pattern fabric and half a metre of a solid. So to be able to get a Tilda designer fabric. Right, last of the Tilda. Should we do another designer? Right, let's do Tula Pink. Tula Pink designer bundles under £10. We can't do it anymore. Designer fabrics, we all know, have gone up in price. Now, this one's already been selling on pre-order. The puppy dog fabric. We all know the one we're talking about. It's the one with these beautiful pooches all framed. And Hayley's put it with a cream for you again. That is lovely. You got the chihuahuas. You've got the lovely little poodles with a bow. Look at this. Super cute. Oh, the artwork's amazing. With a cream. Is it a Labrador? French Bulldog? Is this a Labrador? What dog's this one? This one, Rottweiler, this one looks like a Jack Russell. That's a Chihuahua. That's a French Bulldog. That one looks like a greyhound, or it could be a Jack Russell, couldn't it? Let's have a look. There's one there that we haven't done. Let me show you. What's this one? Oh, these little ears. A Dalmatian. Okay, there's 3 of those bundles remaining. That's it. You're getting your solid for literally like £1, which is so good, isn't it? They're normally £3.79. Okay, we've got the one with the cats. So we'll talk about cats in the gallery. They were like, can we just have a day talking about our cats, please? What, is your cat called Poppy? Your dog's Poppy. What's your cat called? Todd. So we've got Todd. Oh, I love this. This works as well. What colour have we got here, Hayley? Bright pink. Fuchsia. You got your pretty. It's called Pink Besties Sitting, I think. It says on the graphics. Sitting Pretty. From the Besties range. That's it. Oh, imagine using this to fussy cut as well. It's like tumbling blocks, so clever. Tula is always thinking about quilting ideas within her fabric designs. Her artwork's amazing. But the way that she spaced these out as well is perfect for fussy cutting. So if you do English paper piecing or a plique and you want to fussy cut them, they're perfect for that. Saving £2.79 on this bundle. The fabric is £8.99 and the solid is £3.79. So that is a brilliant saving. You're saving close to £3 on this one. Right, they are going, they are going, they are going. Please don't think if we take the graphics out that you've missed it. You can still go through for any of these bundles at the minute. I'll keep you updated on stock levels though as we go. Now this one has got metallics. It's got the goldfish. With a treasure chest, look. You've got beautiful shells and treasure. £9.99. Good morning, Gillian. Good morning, Claire. £9.99. Your Tula's normally £8.99. You're getting your solid for £1. That's normally £3.79. We should not be able to do a whole hour, honestly. Hayley said it took her forever putting together all of these, finding the fabrics and being able to discount them all for you. So absolutely reap the benefits. It's not something we can do every day. And designer fabrics as well. Right, we've got one more. And it's a fabric which I have not seen before. The Tula, is it called Deja Vu? Oh, and it's nice with purple. Really nice with purple. Are they like little potion bottles? Oh, that's cool. With purple as well. Okay, really limited on this one. £9.99. This is another one that's supposed to be £8.99 on its own. So to be able to get it with a solid as well, a whole metre bundle. Your nightshade bundle, yeah, that looks great. It matches in perfectly with your purple. Just £9.99. Honestly, this is an hour to just stock up your stash. And I would definitely advise getting the comic boards, because then what you can do is you can wrap them together, can't you? I'll show you in a moment. Right. So, there we go. There's your nightstand. Should we do Kaffe or should we do William Morris? Kaffe, let's go for it. Now, we've got a bit more availability on Kaffe. We've got 8 bundles. But trust me, if ever I've done an under £10 fabric show, it's been not designer fabrics for one, and we've had to highlight if we've ever had a Kaffe bundle going under 10. So please know, this is absolutely brilliant. You're getting your Zebra Lily, which is Kaffe Fassett, and you're also getting your solid, which is that lovely coral, azalea. £9.99. Look at that. Right, there are 7 remaining chances. That is ready for summer. Big weekend bag, lovely sort of... In fact, we've got some fabulous patterns coming up with Hayley. These would be really lovely for her very useful bag. Or for the vanity bag. There we go. Keep going through. That's your lilies, zebra lilies. Can we do the rainbow one that I was looking at? Because that went really well with the early bird as well, didn't it? Bright yellow. Oh, it's very, very busy, just so you know, very busy. And there's people coming in for all sorts. So remember, everything is set underneath us on the website. If you do want to shop ahead, if there's fabric that you've got your eye on, go for it. This goes really, really nicely with our early bird look. Because it's really matching in. That would be really nice if you got the early bird. We put it with the yellow as well. Fun, bright summer colour. That is sun, isn't it, with the rainbow? You can see why Hayley's put them together, the sunshine and the rainbow. She's explaining to me. Oh, Lorraine! It was Lorraine's golden wedding anniversary. How many years is that, Lorraine? Golden! Is it 50? Oh, my word, Lorraine, congratulations. What did you, she said we had the best ever golden wedding anniversary. How did you celebrate? I hope you did something to celebrate because that is amazing. Congratulations. Okay, this one's with the lilac. You've got, can you see this one, Hales? We've got quite a few caves, actually. Big, bold, gorgeous floral print. I am just thinking large, oversized cushions for the garden. Did you see John Scott getting all his garden furniture out the other day? We have 50 of these, garden party and your lilac. Great for purses, for bags, for cushions. No, don't take this lower. This is ridiculous. Just so you know, everything else will be £9.99, but because of this quantity and we need to keep the speeds up, we need to make sure we get everything in this hour. Hayley is producing. You are getting the plane for free. £8.99. Now you're going to have to be quick. £8.99. Right, you will get half a metre of your floral and you'll get half a metre of your solid. £8.99. Let me hold this out so you can see. It's Philip Jacobs print, so it's really bold. Look at that. I'd struggle to cut this up for patchwork. I think that is one that you need to see, that big bold print. So having half a metre is great because you've got that, haven't you? And then, let me unfold it all because I think it's quite deceiving when you see it folded up, how much you actually get. A whole metre in total, so half a metre of your lovely purple, which is amethyst, and half a metre of your cave. And that is a lot of fabric on the desk, isn't it? Today, this one for free. Oh yeah, have this, a beautiful big tote bag or a large weekend bag and your lining, your straps, you could have your pocket. That would be really nice. £8.99, a whole metre, under 10. Keep going back through and having a look what other ones. There's still a few of the Tula and a few of the Tildas available. We've got William Morris, limited availability on the Liberty as well. But please know, we can't do this day in, day out. The price of designer fabrics has gone up. I remember someone talking to me about Liberty, actually. I don't know if it was Kerry, but she was saying about trying to buy in Liberty fabric and you were looking at about £12 a half metre or something silly like that. I can't remember exact, but it had gone up like quite dramatically because the price obviously of everything's gone up. So to be able to get Liberty, Cave, William Morris, I mean that's free spirit fabric as well. It's lovely quality. Big party, Lorraine had a big party. Sorry about the queue. There is still chance at the moment. Multi-barn that. That was a real bargain. Thank you, Hayley. Okay. No, that's it. That's the only one we can do it on because there was 50. This is your deco print with magenta. Half a metre of magenta, half a metre of cave. Oh, I do love colour blocking, yes. Purple, orange. Oh, it works really well, doesn't it? Good morning, Carol. You are saving on all of these. I know we're not physically dropping the price on ours because it's already set for you. We thought what we do is we get it all there on the web to make it fair for everybody. You're saving £2.80 on average throughout each and every one of these bundles. That one's brilliant. The Deco one's been very popular. It actually comes in another colourway as well. We've got it with an orange. Very nice. Look at that. Oh, I love this combo. I think this is my favourite. That's really nice. Is that a hot tomato? I'm just looking with the deco as well. Look, so if you got the last bundle, it works really, really well with the hot tomato as well. Get both and then mix and match because your purple, 2 metres of fabric for under £20, because that one's going to go nicely with it as well, isn't it? So, hot tomato this time, which matches in with your big orange floral, £9.99. Told you we were going to have to fly through these. There is so much still to bring you. I've got two more, I believe. Two more. Actually, no, you're right, 3, because one's on the comic board. I'll show you our idea with the comic boards. It's just to keep organised. So if you're buying these as a bundle and you know you're happy that, you know, that's what you want to use it with, but you're not quite sure what you're going to make yet. Thank you, Savannah. I said, morning, Vicky. Looking fab in Hayley Shacket. The Tallula Shacket is back in stock. It's already selling on pre-order. So if you missed the pattern a couple of weeks ago, we've managed to get more back in. So I thought I'd let everybody know and wear it. And I love it. It's super comfy. Really comfy. Right, £9.99 for a whole metre. Paprika, half a metre. I think this is actually the newest collection as well. Yeah. I believe this is it a Free Spirit fabric? That is lovely. And then we've also got two more, sorry. This one's actually been the most popular on pre-order of all the Kaffes. This makes a really nice border as well, doesn't it? It lends itself perfectly that you could cut this into strips and use it as a border. Nice with the lime, half a metre of lime, virtually for free. I mean, this is supposed to be surely £8.99 anyway for your Kaffe. You're getting the lime for £1. Remember your lime, half a metre of lime would be £3.79. So great discounts today. Keep going through, one more Kaffe to bring you. So our idea with the comic board is as so. If you wanted to mix together your two complementing colours, and what you could write on the top of the comic board is half a metre of bright yellow or whatever the colour is, half a metre, and put the name of the fabric. And then you've got it there, all organised. The banana tree, we've folded it around, we've clipped it on there. And then when you've got a project that calls for half a metre of solid and half a metre of your Kaffe, then you've got it there ready, haven't you, to go. So I'll come to the comic boards in a minute. But you've got here that lovely sunshine. And then banana tree is one of our absolute favourites. How gorgeous is that for summer? Perfect, absolutely perfect. £9.99. Right, whilst you're going through, should we do the comic boards? Now, we've got a whole, pack of 100. Oh, sometimes we split these up into smaller ones, but if you are getting yourself organised, we've got both available. So you can have an option of either getting just 25 or the bundle of 100. Do you want to do the 100? It is better value for the 100. And trust us, when you start organising your stash and you go for the first 25, you're then thinking, oh, actually, do you know what? I want to keep going with this. So the idea behind these, I love it when we've got something that comes from a different hobby and we adopt it as crafters, because this is actually, they were designed for people who collect comics. And obviously, people who collect, expensive comics, they're not messing around. They want to make sure that they stay so pristine. So these are acid-free, which is great with your fabrics, but they're, for any people who collect card, they're 400 GSM, so they're really nice and rigid, but they're the ideal size to be able to wrap your fabrics around. So as you see here, You can do it with as little as a fat quarter. And my idea is if you, well, not my idea, I suppose it's just an idea. You can use a friction pen. How have we, I'm just seeing how Kat's folded this. So if you want to just literally fold it round your comic board, like so, clip it in place. You've got your 1/2 metre there. Then if you want to wrap your kaffe as well, you can do it all nice and neatly. And I will always remember Anna in Coventry, who inspired us all. And since then, comic boards have sold out every single time they've been to air. I think Anna actually sent us a picture more recently. She sent us a couple because she's always upgraded, you know, changing it up. And oh my gosh, it looks amazing. It's like a shop and you literally can slot them in. Because if you look inside your cupboard and you've got a wardrobe that's got your stash in, or you've got drawers with bags with all of your fabrics in, and you can't quite see what you've got, you don't know how much fabric you've got. Now it's $14.99 for 100. Or if you want to test it out, we do 25, a smaller pack, which is just $3.99. So it's up to you if you want to try it out. Use a friction pen, as I said, then to write down your collection. But if you want to look like your collection to look like this, go for your 100 pack. But see what I mean? How amazing is this? And it doesn't need to be in a big storage unit like that. It could be in boxes, or it could be in drawers, or it could be in, you know, a wardrobe. If you don't have a display like this, it doesn't matter. You could put it into a storage box or a storage bag, but you've got them organised. But that is fabric goals. That is like, you know, when you're on TikTok or you see Stacey Solomon doing a Sort Your Life Out and they've got them all in rainbow order. But it's achievable, isn't it? And it means then you're not going to be buying things again because you're thinking, oh, I don't have enough cream, can't find it. She said, still a work in process, but it beats having to constantly tidy up shelves after pulling out fabric and struggling to put it back. Playing fabric Jenga is frustrating, isn't it? It means that you can actually, like, enjoy the sewing. 25 pack, it's just $3.99. So if you want to dip your toe in, have a go, start organising. If you've never used them before, just $3.99. 400 GSM. Do you know what my favourite line on this pack is? It says here, your bullet points, it says very attractive whiteboard. Very attractive white card. The good things are, though, obviously, it's acid-free. It's going to be extremely rigid, so it's going to hold all your fabric, whether it be fat quarters up to meters of fabric, actually. I'm not sure. I'd be intrigued to see if you've tried putting, you know, your dressmaking fabric round with more fabric. Ideally, it's like having your own little bolts, isn't it, at home? Right, there are your comic board ideas. So, back to our under £10 deals. Just tuning in. Meter bundles, under £10. William Morris bundles under £10. This one's been very popular on pre-order. I mean, if you go to any garden centre, I went actually to a little, this was with Biscuit. I went to a little cafe in Warwick and they had the William Morris teacups. I noticed they had William Morris cushions in their little gift shop. And you would pay, well, I think they were selling the cake slice that was £20. The cup set was like £36. A cushion was £40. You could make 2 cushion fronts and back $9.99. Good morning. Treating myself as it's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Jane. What a lovely treat. Definitely make the most of some of these bundles as a birthday treat. That is great value. Happy birthday. Yeah, treat yourself. We also have your classic willow. We love this one. Wandle. Oh, I love this colour that you put it with. Khaki. That is really nice. Again, really works. They'd be nice. If you make to sell, you always recognise William Morris, don't you? So even if you're doing small purses, you're quid's in, really, aren't you? If you're buying a whole metre, you're going to be able to make lots of little purses. Oh, this is what I love about William Morris, is that you always recognise it, and you don't need to be a quilter to notice William Morris around your house or around different shops or around, yeah. £9.99, whole metre. That is so good, isn't it? Honestly, every single time I've done an under £10 show with Hannah or with Ben, we've really highlighted if we've ever had a designer bundle. We just don't get to do it. So the fact that we've got all of these is fabulous. Did you say to save this one? Okay. Yeah, these are all so classic. This is similar, actually, to the tapestry fabric one that we were looking at. That is gorgeous. Wilhelmina. With mink as well. So classic. Hayley has done the hard work for you. That would make a beautiful lining to go with a bag, or a beautiful cushion back. A nice binding. This one's going to sell out. I'm not surprised. By the way, William Morris prints, I know, are everywhere. Just know this is free spirit fabric. So if you've ever bought Kaffe or Tula or anything, or I think Anna Marie Horner does free spirit as well, they are beautiful quality fabrics. So I've seen William Morris prints printed on not so premium cotton, basically. And I know it can be affordable, but that is luxury cotton, really beautiful quilting weight. Now, this one has got the beautiful... What birds are these? You know your birds, Hayley. Pheasants. Oh, I love this. She does know a bird. She used to go bird watching. What about this one? What's this one? Baby pheasant. And what's this one? These are all Hayley's. Flying pheasant. Pheasant with wings out. A red one. A golden red pheasant. I love the shaping of this one. Let me hold it out. The colours go really nicely with your blue. What have you put it with? Slate. Slare. You've put another... Hayley hates it when someone does a typo, and we've got, yeah, a couple. This is actually a May Morris. Oh, May Morris was William Morris's daughter, and she was incredible at the art. She was actually head of the textile department. Part of the Morris & Co collection. But she was also brilliant. For Morris & Co. Look, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. In Slayer as well. Last one. What you got, Hales? Right. Oh. This is amazing. You've got free spirit and you've got navy. £9.99. How quick can you be on the phone lines? Just trust me on this one. If you want it, add it to your basket now. If Hayley sees enough people that want it, she might do a little sneaky. So, anybody who wants to be involved in the under £10 and hasn't yet bought anything, one, why not? These are all fabulous prices. You're saving sort of £3 on everything. Oh, good. Everyone's watching. It's Sunday morning. Hayley's been on her hollybobs all week. £8.99. Did you have good weather? Well, that's what a caravan holiday in the UK is all about, isn't it? Raining. Oh. Where in Cornwall did you go? Pentuan. £8.99 for 2 half meters. in that lovely indigo and navy. I love those together. What would you make with this? This is perfect, I think, to go into your patchwork. Smaller scale print will be really nice. In fact, we have got your Mocka Blocks coming back. If you love building your own designs, I mean, this quilt behind me was on yesterday and it's amazing. There might be a couple of these left. We'll have a look and see if we can do any of these. But imagine building up your own block, having William Morris, a solid, just cutting out half square triangles, quarter square triangles, rectangles, squares, mocking a block up, and then the kit is brilliant. What a great idea. Cut them out with a rotary cutter, cut them out with your dies, make together your own sort of fabric to be able to design whatever you want. So the Mocka Blocks are brilliant. Steal, absolute steal to get anything under £10, but £8.99 is really good. Now, this is it. Are you ready? We've got how many Liberty bundles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that is it. Are you ready? They have been absolutely flying on pre-order. So you are really going to have to be quick because these are lost of stock. And this is the one that I can't remember. I'm sure it was Kerry, Living in Loveliness Kerry, because she told me about the price of her buying Liberty fabrics. She always bought Liberty fabrics. She had her dresses made with Liberty and loved it. And she said to me, I'm sure it's gone up to like, she would have to pay sort of like £12, £13 a half metres to be able to get it. It'd gone up a lot. So for us to be able to get a half metre of Liberty, I think under £10, we're doing really well. Our buying team have done amazing to be able to keep the prices as, you know, as low as possible for you. But look at this. It's the Botanist's Blossom, Collector's Home. And we have the sort of UK, what's our actual sort of, is it the exclusive launches that we get? We are the UK's TV shopping channel, the only TV shopping channel to have the Liberty Quilting cotton, which is a real statement, isn't it? We're so lucky that we are the chosen show to be able to bring you all of the launches. So here you've got the Collector's Home, and Hayley's put it with ivory, sorry. Goes beautifully with ivory. Do you know what I would do? Applique with this. I've seen, actually, I think it's because it's my daughter's birthday coming up this week. It's Maisie's 3rd birthday. And I've seen loads of little T-shirts and people have appliqued like numbers on them or little bunnies on them using Liberty fabric. And if you just cut out a pattern that you want, applique it onto even just a plain bag, a plain T-shirt. Liberty is always going to be the one. And this is official Liberty fabric, by the way. The cotton, the Lansonby quilting weight cotton is, or Lazenby is beautiful, really beautiful to sew with. Loads of you there for that one. All of these are going to be very, very popular. The navy blue background on this one is stunning. Another one going under 100. Sorry, what am I on about? Going under 10. I saw the word 100% cotton on the salvage and said 100. It will be under 100, but it's going under 10. Has it? The most popular on pre-order. Now you can fill your boots. Go for it. A whole metre with cyan. Looks lovely with the early bird, by the way. I'd get that with the early bird. Your luxurious early bird colour palette. And obviously with your luxury Liberty. And then with cyan, it brings a different sort of spring feel to it. What do we sell? You know, 10 metres under £100. If you got 10 bundles, 10 metres under £100, that's where I think you really start saving, actually. Yes, you're saving £2 or £3 buying individual bundles, but if you start building up, right, I'm going to get myself a few of the Liberties, a couple of the Ks. That's where you're saving, you know, a lot of money. Okay. Here we're looking, your flora and fauna. Perfect for this time of year. It's actually nice, the colour palette of the shacket. I chose this one to wear, and I love all of these beautiful, fresh colours. And it's the similar sort of colour palette in your Liberty. There you go. Collector's Home, flora and fauna. And remember, this Lazenby cotton is, oh, it's unlike any other. It's Liberty's own sort of cotton, and it is beautiful. 100% quilting weight cotton, super soft. It's going to press really well. It washes really well. It stitches really well. And that's with lovely blush as well, 1/2 metre of blush. Does it have a direction to it? It does, doesn't it? Because look at these birds. It does have a direction. I apologise, I was upside down. Oh no, but there's the bird upside down here. Hang on. Woo! Oh no, that's his beak, so he's not upside down. I thought he was in that's a bird in flight. Thought he was doing loop to loop. Right, let's go for this gorgeous turquoise. Ah, I thought I'd seen a wash bag similar to this. This is really nice. I am thinking makeup bags, adding a bit of lace to it, lovely shell buttons or something would look really nice. It's this turquoisey mint, spearmint. Oh, it's nice, very, very nice. Remember, Liberty Fabrics under £10 is phenomenal. You're getting 1 metre of white as well. 1/2 metre of white, 1/2 metre of your turquoise. Everything under £10. Right, keep going through for that. We've just spotted the time. We've got so much that we still want to speak to you about before Hayley's here with the Tallula Shacket. Do we have enough of these, by the way, this time? How many did we have hundreds in the last showing? Yeah. My gosh, so hundreds sold in the first showing. We bought this back a couple of weeks ago and hundreds sold again. So, oh, no. Right, flower show. No. Can't find it. Right. We'll come back. I'll put it to the side. If we can find it, we will. But we've got the two with those lovely big sort of flower pots. These are beautiful. What are they called? We had these at our wedding, like an urn. $9.99. I haven't got the bundle code. Kat's having a look. Right, here we've got that lovely rose and the garden party collection. This was only launched recently. I did this launch with Susie. I love that it's got the delicate spot in the background as well. I think, you know, not just solid. And it's got this lovely sort of shadow around the edge as well. Yeah, it's the latest one. Perfect with rose. And I mean, I must say, we're very confident in the quality of our solid fabrics, mixing it with the Lazenby cottons, the Liberty cottons, because if you were to put it with just a craft weight, you know, just a cheaper cotton, then it just wouldn't feel the same when you're quilting it or making it back. Whereas, bearing in mind, you're virtually getting that for free. We haven't just put it with any old fabric. We've still put it with our beautiful solid fabric. £9.99, 1/2 metre of each. Different colourway, this time in the blue, same print. Sorry about the queue, but obviously, as you can imagine, when we're doing designer discounts, I think some people might have had a little lie-in this morning. It is Sunday, but it's now getting very, very busy. And in a moment, would you mind, Ollie, if we show back on the website all of the different ones we've done for anybody who's just waking up with us this Sunday morning? If then everybody gets a chance still on some of the caves, they're all underneath us on the web. Cadet blue. Oh, it's a jardiniere, isn't it? Is it called jardiniere? Oh, nice one. Hayley's found the other one. Oh, jardiniere, is that gardening? What is jardiniere? Jardin. Garden in a jar. So that is a jardiniere. I think so. French word. Oh, it's a formal gardener. Yeah, in English, a decorative flower box or planter. There you go. Jardiniere. Final one. Liberty under £10. I feel like I need one of those, what's it called? A megaphone. Shout from the rooftops. Who else can bring you quilting weight cottons? If you go into the Liberty store in London, how much can you buy? Can you just buy a half metre? I think they sell it by the metre. I think there's a certain cut that you can't just go in and, I know you can't get a fat quarter, and I don't think you can just get a metre. But if you buy Liberty, it's like William Morris, if you buy a Liberty cushion or a Liberty bag, you don't need to go far to do a quick search to see how much it is. We've got the most lovely pattern, the very useful bag, coming up with Hayley. Imagine doing Liberty. Would it be able to do it with a bundle of half a metre of solid and half a metre of Liberty? Yeah? How great would that be? If you were to get one of the bundles and then, I'll show you, the really useful bag, a lovely little Liberty bag like this with a nice long adjustable crossbody strap. It's got pockets. It's got a zip. That would be lovely with any of these. She says, I had loads of fancy names of all my patterns, and then I kept thinking, what's going to be the name of this one? It's just a really useful bag. I don't know another name, so I'll just call it the really useful bag. But yeah, any of these bundles will work. Okay. £9.99, all there. That's from the Flower Show collection. So they're all of your beautiful designer fabrics. We've done them all now. So if you want them, they are now all listed underneath us. And don't forget, there were a couple that went to £8.99. Literally a couple of them. Quick look at the early bird. It's the luxury solids. 100% quilting weight cottons. But we've picked out 4 beautiful, luxurious colours. Your navy blue, your gold, your lovely red. I know, you do. Ollie says you think of Oxford and Cambridge boat race. You think of a golf course or a yacht. Yeah, love it. £11.37. That basically means you're getting one for free. You're getting one for free. It took it down. We worked it out to £2 something, £2.84 for a half metre. Great value for money, £11.37. I mean, our prices on our solids, I always think, are really good anyway. £3.79, aren't they, a half metre, which is really good. 2 whole metres of your luxury plains for £11.37. Take advantage. There were loads of you that got that in your early bird special. Now, I mentioned it. Let's do it. We can do it. So this quilt behind me, I'm just going to move my chair out of the way. It's absolutely stunning. And actually, it's very clever with the placements because it takes you on such a journey. There's loads of different sort of patterns going on. And when you look at it initially, you struggle to sort of see how it's constructed because you've got like your big star block, you're seeing like pinwheel blocks, but you've got squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles. In terms of like piecing it, the construction doesn't seem too difficult at all, but it looks really, really clever, really works. And I must say, the blues and those golds with the grey, I think it's going to go with everyone's decor, isn't it? Every single fabric. When I first saw it, I thought, oh, is there some solids in it? But no. Is that a big purple thread? Sorry. Rogue threads get everywhere in the studio, don't they? But no, every single fabric, even your binding, they've used William Morris. There's no solids in there. It's not, you know, a mixture of designer fabrics. All William Morris, including your binding. They've got Strawberry Thief, and I love the fact they've fussy cut the little birds with the strawberries as well. So, this is a quilt kit that was on last year. It completely flew out. We managed to get some more cut and bundled again. We honoured the same price from last year. As I've been mentioning all hour, the prices, honestly, have gone up dramatically in the last year, as we all know, with everything. So, we're going to honour the price again today. Was it demonstrated at all yesterday? It was demonstrated last year, so there is a demo on our YouTube channel. It was back on the 15th of December, if you want to watch it back. Stars Over the Lake quilt. It isn't staying at $249.99. It's on 3-way split pay as well. And the colours are so, so regal. Do you know the finished size? Because it is a big size. 168 by 210, there you go, it says in the graphics. But you've got here all of the fabrics that you need. You have your pattern. Oh, nice. Yeah, advanced beginner. If this is your first big quilt, I mean, what a big quilt. What an amazing first quilt to be able to do. A William Morris, it's like a sort of heirloom quilt, isn't it? But you've got all of your cutting instructions, all of your block assembly. Timeless, absolutely timeless. And then inside the box, you've got all of your fabrics. And look, you have got oodles and oodles of William Morris. £249, they're being confirmed already. I actually wish that we had 100 of these. We do only have, well, less than 10 of these. We're going lower. I think this is going to shock you. It isn't just going, I think we all presume this is going to be either 229 or 199. No, 159. Great price. For the amount of William Morris fabric you're getting, plus your instructions, enough to be able to do the front of your quilt and your binding. Oh, look, this is your lovely gold. It pops so much against that navy, doesn't it? Got your greens as well. All of that fabric. Oh, no. Right, there are a lot of people who have got into baskets now. Are we going to be able to remake this? I know that we bought it back after last year. Potentially, but Hayley's saying, oh, do you know, it's one of those that I don't think we can bring it back. So they are the very last 7 now. £159.99. It should have been £249.99. So that is a big discount. And like you say, it's a big quilt. That's over 200 centimetres, 210 by 168. Normally, William Morris quilts, I had this conversation with Hannah the other day. Normally, designer quilts of that size, you would definitely be looking over 200, even with a discount. That must have been a really special, a special day, a special sort of promotional day that we did that, and we've honoured it. There's so many of you there. There's 7 of these remaining. It was for, okay. It was for William Morris's celebration day 2 weeks ago. Oh, was this on with Stuart and John? I saw this. It was amazing. Do you know when you look at it from a distance on the picture, I hadn't noticed, but it almost has like this sort of shadow effect. The blue and the gold really stands forward, and those pinwheels, it looks three-dimensional, doesn't it? Very clever fabric placement. And all that hard work is done for you, because even, this is the benefit of buying in a kit. Don't get me wrong, I love looking at a pattern, trying to work out what they've done. But here, you have got literally a cutting guide of the exact fabrics that you've got in the box. So if you love the look on the quilt behind me, you can create that exact replica with the same fabrics. And they're all coordinated for you, they're colour-coded. There are 3 remaining. 3 remaining. That is it. Grab it whilst you can. They are going to sell out today. It is gorgeous. Right. Don't forget to have a look at all those bundles that we went under 10. Oh, we've got our bags. We've got 3 storage bags to bring you. Oh, yeah, there's too much to talk about today. So, coming up later on in the year is Festival of Quilts. It's one of our biggest dates in the diary as quilters, isn't it? The NEC in Birmingham. We're going to be there, and we're actually going to be showcasing a quilt which we're going to be picking out 12 of your blocks with the competition. So this is your designer block competition, which we've ran for the last few years, and it's been hugely successful. And the blocks that people have created have been outstanding. So 12 will be selected by our team and displayed at Festival of Quilts. So if you want to get involved, it's only £5.99, and you'll receive one of these panels. It will give you all of the instructions of what you need to do. So you get all of your colours, all the strips. You'll need to make a 12-inch, so 12.5 to include your seam layers, or, I mean, it's all explained here. You can do whatever you want with it. And not only will your quilt be displayed at or your block be displayed at Festival of Quilts, you'll also receive a £100 credit to spend at Sewing Street, and there'll be 12 winners, which is great, isn't it? So the details of how to send your block into us will be here. But if you want to get involved, it's there. Now, hundreds of entries have already, hundreds of people have bought the panels. which is very exciting. I'm excited to see them all because we all love it. Honestly, it's such a fun day when we get new entries in and we're all looking at them in the office. There's been some really great ones. Look, just to give you a bit of inspiration, if you're thinking, well, I have no idea what to do. You could do applique, you can do piecing. This is last year's. These were the 12 winners from last year. So you can see some ideas. Great, isn't it? Oh, I love it. It's one of those that even if you don't win, just to take part and have a bit of a go at trying something a bit different. And right, here's your fabric. It's like ready, steady, cook, isn't it? And then if you go to Festival of Quilts, you'll be able to see the quilt and see, you know, the Stone Street viewers' blocks, which is a lovely thing. Only $5.99. Well done if you've already got yours. If you want to buy a couple of them, go for it. It'll make a beautiful quilt anyway. If you want to use it for your own stash, you can. It's going to make a lovely quilt. I'm excited to see it. So we also have a couple of three storage bags. These are super cute and they are made from recycled plastic bottles, I believe. These are lovely. So, this one with the fairies, this one. Oh, look, it's got the little ladybirds. Storing your fat quarters, projects on the go. Or even just to take to work. Aren't they lovely to have your lunch in or your bits and bobs in? Just £9.99 for your mini storage bag. Not £9.99 today. Are you ready for a crazy, crazy price? They pack down nice and flat as well. I need some of these. These are really handy. £4.99. £4.99. They are like water resistant fabric as well. It's like a laminated fabric and a really cute print. If you've opened your order already, that's one of those to just add to your basket. Great price. You could put some of your sewing supplies in there to take to places, take to classes and take to workshops, or maybe that's your EPP bag to go, or a project down the side of the sofa. We also have the fairies. Are you going to match the price? This is so cute. There's less than 10 on the ladybird. If you want the fairies. Oh, I want one of these. My Maisie would love this. A little lunchbox for school. So cute. Oh yeah, you have your lunchbox, then you have your lunch bag to put your lunch in. Absolutely. £4.99. That's ideal size for fat quarters, isn't it? Or pre-cuts. You keep all your 5-inch charm squares in there. And it looks really cute. Just £4.99, discounted today. So, I'm not going to ask Hayley West, but actually I am. How many quilts do you have in your house?
Oh my goodness.
Of quilts you've made?
Oh gosh. I
Couldn't even count. But we don't always have, you know, the space on the beds or the space on the wall. She says, I can't even think. I've got loads and loads and loads. So having the right storage for them, I think is quite important. This is a great idea. Kat's been putting all of ours in here, actually. This is where we're going to be storing our made quilts. To be able to know that's where they are. They're going to be, you know, dust-free, lint-free. This is perfect. Yeah, come on over, Hayley. These are perfect, and they are gusseted big jumbo storage bags. Lovely to see you.
Do you know what? We spend a lot of time and money making our quilts.
We do.
They're an investment, and I think the thing that you need to do is look after them.
Yeah.
And obviously you might change them out season to season and things like that,
Yeah.
or just a different decor. So having something where you can put them away in, knowing that they're safe, dust-free,
Yeah.
things like that, I think is key.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got, how many quilts have you got that are the top done, anything right, they need to be quilted. This could be your UFO need to be quilted quilts, ready to go.
And sometimes you want a rest from a quilt. When you're doing something that's quite a mammoth task, and sometimes if you've got a complex quilt, it can be, you want to put it away and have a breakaway project and then come back to it. So perfect.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, go for it. Yeah, you could have done with this on holiday, actually, couldn't you, Hayley? Beach towels, things. I was actually packing away all my Easter decorations. I've been building up, like, you know, like you say, you have your quilts, your Easter decorations. You could have an Easter one, a Christmas one, a Halloween one.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Fancy dress. We've got fancy dress
Perfect.
in the loft in these, yeah.
Brilliant. £5.99, discounted as well today. So there are your 3 different sizes. And look, that is a jumbo one. oh yeah, anybody who's got children or grandchildren or anything, then this is perfect. I'm going through all of the twins' clothes at the minute and I'm keeping them for friends who might have babies, all the stuff that I want to keep, and they fly through all different clothes, so this is great for that as well. Just always need a nice big jumbo storage bag, don't you? Perfect. Outdoor, what about outdoor cushions, things like that you can keep, because it's all water resistant. Kat, can you get in this one? Because we used to have an even bigger one, I believe. I bet you could, actually.
Probably could.
She could. Our cat could get in that. It's absolutely massive.
You can let cat out the bag.
The cat out the bag. £5.99. Right. We're going to go to a break because Hayley's eagerly waiting in the wing. And we have got back the Tallula Shacket. I'm very excited for this one. It's the first time that I've had a show with Hayley, so really looking forward to it. Stay where you are. Start checking out on the web because, as you remember, it completely sold out a couple of weeks ago. We've managed to hopefully get enough to go around this week, but take advantage of it early. We're back with Hayley right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hello, welcome back. I am so thrilled that everybody's already going, right, I need to get it now. Just during the break, we've opened up the show and a third of the stock is already sold on pre-order. And straight away, I'm holding the pattern up because this is a gorgeous pattern.
Thank you.
The fact that you get it all, in the folder, which I must say is one of those things that really puts me off, buying patterns when you have to shove it all back in.
Never goes back in. I don't know what happens. Something they magically grow when you take them out of the packet.
Hayley, it's lovely to be with you as
you
well.
too,
It's our first show together, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We've chatted before,
Yeah.
though, so it's all
First
good.
time on
so-
air.
I know. I love it.
So, if you do want to get the Tallula Shacket, it is back in stock. I've been wearing it myself, absolutely love it. It's a really great chance to experiment with different fabrics that you've got as well, and super comfy. You can't quite see it, but it covers all the right bits. It goes right over your bum. Even if you've never done dressmaking before, am I going to be able to manage this pattern?
Absolutely. I've kind of ranked it as an advanced beginner purely because if you've never ever sewn anything at all before, then maybe try a couple of cushions. A few of the panels that we have here on Sewing Street would be perfect. But it's not an overcomplicated pattern. I know people that have never dressmaked before. Dressmaked, is that a thing? But they haven't made dresses or garments before. But they've confidently got on with this. And I've had so many lovely emails through. Thank you. Lovely Brenda, she emailed me. She actually used some fabric from her daughter's stash. Sadly, her daughter's no longer with us and she couldn't even bring herself to look at it. But then she's got it out and she's made, and I think that's lovely. It's almost like wearing a hug.
Oh, that's
so many lovely
lots
stories.
Of people using,
Loads of
different
different
kinds
things,
of fabric.
different things. There's a full video as well for the one that Vix is wearing.
Oh,
which is slightly
brilliant.
different to the original pattern.
Yeah, it's got
to show
pockets, hasn't it?
you can just kind of make it, and it's got larger pockets. The reason being is I hadn't got enough lace to go right the way up to the top. So you kind of manipulate the pattern to accommodate what you want to use, really.
Yeah, I don't know that you can see. This one's got like a lovely lace trim. I haven't. Have I got the one with the pom-poms?
You
Yes,
have.
I do. Pom-pom trim. A third has already sold
Wow.
out, and we've got over 70 of you have got it in your basket. Sizing is all on one pattern.
It is, yeah. So you're going from size 6 through to 24. And when you actually come to the pattern, it's broken down with your body measurements. Obviously, you can't put people into pigeonholes with regards to sizes, but it's quite a loose fit. So the one that I wear for myself, I tend to wear it when I'm looking at blouses and T-shirts, size 16, sometimes 18 if I want a looser fit. And I've gone for the large. So there's actually two sizes bigger than this one. We've got the blue one in the studio. Stuart was wearing that one in the last show that I did with him as well. So it's a very generous size. There's no darts with these. There doesn't have to be buttonholes if you don't want to. You can use your poppers from your green machine.
So does this make it more sort of unisex as well? Could I make
Absolutely,
this?
yeah.
Because my husband loves a shacket, and whenever
Wow.
I see Dave come in for Hobby Maker, he's always in a shacket.
Well, let me tell you a story, because it's called Tallula, but John Scott wanted to call it the Bradford Shacket.
Yes, Dave Bradford. We always think of Dave.
And I thought, he might take offence by it. I'm sure he wouldn't. So it's Tallula, and Tallula is the name of our motorhome.
Oh,
so that's kind of where it came from. So there we go.
It was first back on the 20th of March. If you want to watch any of the other demonstrations back, because I know that you've done the cuff before, haven't you? The placket on the cuff, and we're going to be looking at the collar
We
today.
are today, yeah.
But the fact that you've got a full video tutorial on YouTube as well, once you get the pattern, you'll be able to find it. But it is step by step. So anybody who hasn't maybe this is one of your first dressmaking projects, it is a great pattern to go with. The proof's in the pudding. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have already purchased this and been, you know, over the moon with it. You've got step-by-step instructions with plenty of diagrams. I mean, that is a real booklet, really comprehensive.
Well, everything that I bring to Sewing Street, everything I make is out of my own personal need to start with. And then I figured that if I need it, then pretty much other people will need it as well.
And this is the first dressmaking pattern.
And this is the first dressmaking pattern that I've done. And it came about because I was wearing a jacket that I bought off the high street, and everybody kept asking me about where did you get it from? Was it a pattern? And it's years and years old. So I thought, well, everybody obviously likes it. And I wanted more than one. So I ended up with a pattern.
Yeah.
And there's 3 different variations of how you can make it all within the pattern, as well as your sizes 6 through to size 24 with those as well.
It's in really lovely pattern paper, thick
Yeah.
pattern paper. So you've actually done it single-sided, and there was a reason for that as well.
Yeah, I'm lazy, basically. So I don't like tracing out patterns. And I didn't realise that sometimes patterns do have to printed on both sides. So you naturally have to trace off one side in order to use it. Now, I know some people do trace off a pattern if they don't want to cut into it because they want to use the multiple sizes. But when we get into demo, I'll give you a few hacks to get around that as well.
Brilliant. So there you go, look. It's all single-sided, all on nice big paper that you're going to be able to use again. So like you said, you're going to want to make this with different fabrics as well.
And some of the pattern pieces have got a grid system on them, and you might think, oh, what's that all about? Well, that's about if you've got smaller pieces of fabric and you're wanting to actually join them. So the jacket that I've got, or the shacket here, I hadn't got enough fabric to actually make the whole of that sleeve. So it's almost like a patchwork effect. And the grid helps you actually kind of create your pieces wherever they fall. It might be just a little fat quarter that you've got, or you might have just shy of ½ a metre, different things like that. You can basically patch it together. It could be a memory jacket if you've got garments that you're wanting to use from previous relatives and friends and things like that, or just to raid your stash, really.
What a great idea. So what sort of fabrics? I mean, this is like a tapestry one, isn't it?
That's a woven fabric that we've got on the show, which is perfect because it's a similar weight to the denim, the 8-ounce denim that we have here. But you could use, this is the Tim Holtz quilting weight. I would try and keep the 2 fabrics a similar sort of weight. So I wouldn't kind of go from a denim and then have an organza or a satin. But to be honest, I'm not one for rules, so just go for it. Have a go, yeah.
Lovely. Right, so there is your pattern. I'm hoping that we have enough of these to go around today because there are a lot of you who have got it in your basket. Over half the stock is already gone, and there's still loads of you who have got it in your basket. So keep going through. There's so many fabrics that sold out the first time around that we've managed to get back in stock. So we've got here the top 2 that have come back in. I believe these 2 are.
Yeah, I think the one is the blue that you've got there is the one that's on the mannequin behind. That's definitely new. And the next one I think is similar to. No, I didn't bring that one last time, but yeah. It's nice to have 3 new variations, to be honest, because if people shop for the fabric last time, they can do a different version this time around.
Yes, absolutely. £6.50. Right, so if I want to do it, you know, like I have here, mixed in with my denim maybe, or how is it that I'm going to work out how much I need, basically?
If you're using 2 different fabrics, so you're going to be using your denim for your kind of yoke and the collar and the bits like that, you're looking at 1.5 metres, and then your contrast fabric, 1.5 metres as well. So basically 1.5 metres, 3 units.
Right, brilliant, thank you. It's only £6.50 a ½ metre, sold off the bolt, and it is beautiful. Really beautiful, and it does work perfectly with your denim.
Recycled as well.
Oh, is it?
So yeah, it's recycled fabric. So yeah, it's a lovely fabric to work with. It's a weave, so it's got a lovely weight to it as well. Top tip with it: use an overlocker just to stop it fraying. I love the 3 new colours though that you've got here as well.
Oh, I love this one. This is lovely.
They're gorgeous, yeah.
This one's brand new.
It is indeed.
Oh, look at this. Just so you know,
nice?
the other one is about to sell out. So if you've got anything in your basket that you want, I can't urge you enough to check out. Remember, you can check out as many times as you want, and you'll only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't fear of, oh, I don't want to miss out on something later on. I'm going to wait. Just check out £6.50. Your lovely recycled jacquard. This is lovely. Again, woven fabric.
Like it's got purple in it. One of my favourites.
Really nice. Is there a right and wrong way?
Well, technically there is a right and a wrong, but it depends on your preference. to the other, so make that the outer.
I believe your microphone's just gone, Warren.
That's it.
But we'll come back. I think you've come back now.
Am I using too many words? Is that what it is?
£6.50 a half metre. This is wide, by the way. Do you know the width of this? You're not
I think
sure.
it's 60 wide.
60 wide.
Yeah.
Lovely. 60 wide for just £6.50 a half metre. Definitely get yourself more than you need, I think, of this, because you're going to use it, aren't you?
Fabulous. I mean, it's perfect for bag making
Well,
as
you've
well.
used it for the very useful bag,
Just at the
haven't
end
you?
there,
Yeah, there's it.
It's a lovely weight for beach bags, tote bags, just any bag in general. I mean, that's been lined, which you could do very easily. We've got some lovely denims, and obviously you can pick up your solids that we do here as well that would work with it beautifully.
Perfect. £6.50. Right, we'll keep going through. This is another really, really beautiful one. We've got another couple of brand new ones, but it will be perfect for the Tallula Shacket. Grab your pattern whilst it's available. I've got a feeling it's going to be another early sellout. Now, we've got the monochrome, black and white, and we've actually got a black denim.
I love this monochrome.
These
You know
together.
what? It gives me a sense of the Clint Eastwoods, this one. Look at it, you know, like the poncho.
I get it, I love it. Well, you know, sort of cowgirls, cowboys, all very back in. Everywhere you look, it's cowboy boots.
Absolutely. Got mine on today.
Yeah.
And also as well, if you are a male sewer and you're wanting to make one for yourself and you don't necessarily want the bright colours, then I think this would be a fabulous collection. Or ladies as well. I like this one myself.
Yes, definitely. Get yourself this combo. They look great, don't they? We'll bring the black denim next for you. This one. So remind me, I'm going to need, did you say?
A metre and a half.
Metre and a half, 3 units.
If you're looking at making the shirt all in one fabric, you're looking at about 2.5 metres. But if you're doing 2 contrasts, we say a metre and a half to accommodate for fitting the pieces in and if there's a pattern flow to it.
It's really affordable. Really affordable, £6.50.
That's absolutely, it's brilliant weight fabric. I mean, it's amazing that we can bring it at this price.
Fab. As I said, get a bit more if I were you. You probably need another half metre, did you say, for the bag?
I had a metre and a half and I made the shacket and the bag out the same.
It's nice to
So,
have
yeah,
matching.
yeah.
It'd be really nice to match. £6.50. We'll do the black denim to go with it. Now, it's, what did you say, 8 ounce?
I don't know about the black denim because I've not seen that one before now, but I know the 3 blues. So it's, yeah.
7.5.
Yeah, I know John Scott's with me on the other one. This one feels like 8 ounce denim.
Okay.
The other one is called 8 ounce denim, but it feels lighter to me.
Right.
But yeah, you could use this though, definitely.
This one, by the way, I believe is cut into 1 metre pieces. Am I right, Hayley? No? Okay, this is half metre. This is by the half metre still. That's good. So how much am I going to need if I want to do the yoke and
About a metre and a half, and that's for all of the sizes. It's slightly less if it's the smaller size, but because of the half metre cuts here, then yeah, go for your metre and a half.
3 units? Sorry, the graphics are crashing. It's going. It's just because I think we've, again, broken the system with the amount of people getting your Tallula Shacket. It is a bit busy. For our system, it's on go slow. I think it's because Hayley's been on holiday. She had a week off on her holidays. Right, there you go. It is sold by the half metre. £4.99 a metre and a half.
That's a good price.
It's more like a charcoaly dark because it's
Because it's woven, so
woven.
you will kind of get that undercolour coming through as well, so yeah.
so it's more like a charcoal. It's not, you know, it isn't like a
Top tip from me as well, I'm not familiar with this particular one, but if you are making a garment, wash it before you actually use it. That will accommodate for any colour that might kind of seep out from the manufacturing process, but also as well if there's any shrinkage in the fabric, which there won't be a huge amount, I'm sure, but just when you're making a garment, then that's something worth thinking about.
And then I think this one is probably most similar to the one that I'm wearing with that lovely spring
lighter
pink.
tone, yes.
I love this. This is my favourite. I think this is going to look really, really lovely with whatever colour denim you want to go with it. I'd actually think the whole shacket in this would work.
You could do very easily. It's a nice kind of uniform design. Design isn't quite geometric. I like it.
And I love the fact that you've you know, put lace with it as well. You're thinking, Ollie, having this as the pockets and the sort of placket.
Almost like a yin and yang.
So could you do that?
Right side for part of it, wrong side for the other. It's yours. You create however you want. I'm not one for rules.
We have got a
Do whatever
light
you
denim
like.
as well. I think these two together, they go really nicely for spring, for summer. The light denim will do next. Don't forget you'll need your pattern. Lots of people who have already got the pattern, I think, coming back in and getting more fabric to make another one. Which
I'd
are lots
love,
of
if there's anybody with photos, get the photos. And I'm so nosy what people have created with this one. I'm terrible.
Well, it could be, you know, any sort of fabrics that they've got in their stash. Like you say,
absolutely,
quilt and
yeah.
weight fabrics, anything. You could have a cave patchwork one. It'd be brilliant. 4.99.5 metre. Once again, you'll need 3 units. And that's for any of the sizes. That'll be enough to do the largest size. Good morning from Lucy. Hayley, congratulations on a wonderful pattern. My husband really likes your shacket. And I like that it's really unisex. Lots of love from Lucy.
Oh, Lucy, thank you. And that's it. It's because there's no actual kind of darts or shaping, then yeah, for anybody.
Leslie has said, I have to say the Tallula Shacket pattern is the best pattern I've ever bought. You get so much, and I love making the shacket. Thank you from Hayley. Thank you, Hayley, from Leslie.
Oh, Leslie, thank you. Have you got any pictures?
Send them in. Send them in. studio@sewingstreet.com if you want to send in any pictures. We have another couple of denims to bring you. They're all of the sort of woven fabrics that we had. These are your other 2 colours. This is the medium.
The medium's on the mannequin behind you.
Lovely. So that goes really nice with the blue.
If you've gone for the blue woven.
And I love your top stitching, the bright green. You can have real fun with this,
Absolutely.
can't you?
Go to town, yeah.
I must say, again, brilliant price. Brilliant price for your denim. 4.99.5 metre, 60 wide, 8-ounce denim. But like you said, actually, this is slightly lighter.
It is a slightly lighter weight. I mean,
lighter than the black
it
one.
is literally called, it is called 8 ounce, but I know John Scott's another one that looks at this and says, I don't know if he would class it the same as me. But yeah, it's nice denim.
Nice is like a spring summer jacket. I don't want you to think that it's a really rigid,
That's
you know, like
it.
old denim jeans.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's going to be lovely to sew with, actually.
And it is. It's a lovely woven fabric, lovely flow to it as well. Lovely to work with, presses beautifully. So, yeah.
Brilliant. And then we have the darker denim. This is the darkest one.
I suppose you could make it out of different colours of denim as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to? If double denim. Are we still doing double denim?
Yeah. Yeah. Did it ever go out of fashion? I love it. And what's great about denim is that if you use the reverse as well, so if you pick a couple, for example, you've then almost got like 4
That's a good
different
point.
colours,
Yeah,
haven't you?
yeah.
Mix and match them a bit. So you've got, obviously, the reverse of each of them.
A two for one.
Yeah, go for it. This is the deeper blue, 4.99. Okay, so the pattern, Tallula Shacket. This was launched, was it back in March?
It's going to be 2 or 3 weeks ago now. I've lost track when time's gone so quickly.
Hundreds of them sold back on the 20th of March if you want to watch that show back with Stuart. And we've managed to get, fingers crossed, enough to go around. We've stacked the shelves, but it is very, very busy. If everybody checks out, there's less than 20 now available. What I love about it is it's easy to wear over your jeans, your leggings, your shorts. You need to sort of see the length of it. Right, if I go to the middle, or which way should we go? Should we both go? We could both show it.
You're boxed in.
I
there.
am.
Shall
I'm
I move my
stuck in.
trolley? We've got ladders and all
We haven't
sorts.
got Kat in here
We'll
either to move the
we'll
camera.
sort it out for you. Sort it out for you. But shall I show you the actual pattern itself and what we've got here? So the pattern. I mean, look at this. What about if? Oh, mind you, it's a mannequin. You can't really see, can you? But it's kind of got like a shirt bit. Shall I come out the front?
Yeah, what about if you come
All right, sorry.
We haven't got our
Directing from the floor.
Kat. Oh, you can see there.
Hold on, let's move that box out. Nothing to see.
Perfect.
There we go. Can you see?
I'll
I mean,
come over.
I'm probably about 5'4". I hope I brushed the back of my hair. I never thought about that to start with, did I? Yeah, it kind of, and it's got that little kind of shirt bit here. I love it. Catalogue poses. But I wanted it to cover that bit because I'm not fond of that bit, I have to say. And I believe that this kind of area, when it comes up, is supposed to lengthen the legs.
Right.
My legs are still the same length, I have to say. It hasn't made me taller, but they look longer.
Could I shorten this though if I wanted?
You could do if you wanted
more
to.
Of like
I'm quite hippie, so when I actually put mine together, it does come quite tight around this area. So I don't know which camera I'm supposed to be looking at now. Sorry, is it that one over there? So when I pull the two together, it is quite tight because I am quite broad here. So what you could do is kind of take the pattern so far and then use a larger size if you wanted to make it kind of splay out a little bit more.
I like that you can tuck it in
But
like
it's
a shirt.
okay, yeah.
You could do it up. You can have it open. It's very versatile. And like you said, actually, it's great that for men as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So poppers, if you've not got a green machine already, you need to get a green machine. Hopefully that's not going to affect my mic, but there you go. So you can see it's not overly tight, it just feels a little bit more snug.
Oh, I love it. Love it. Right.
Right, let's get back to work.
It's very, very flattering and it's super comfortable, and I think it's perfect for all year round as well. Going into spring and summer, you still, in the UK, want to wear something, don't you, that's
Absolutely.
comfy. Right, what are we demoing?
So let me first of all explain to you your pattern. So when your pattern comes to you, you've got the booklet that Vix has shown you with all the details in there of how you're going to work with it. Mentions the different sizes and the different kind of lines that you're going to follow. So you kind of figure out which size you're wanting to do, and you'll find whether it's a broken line, a solid line, one of the different pattern lines. So nice and easy there. Also got little keys as you work through the instructions for the wrong side, the right side, and whether it's a piece that's got interfacing on it. Everything is explained really well. And also a couple of ideas of how to cut your fabric out dependent on the width of your fabric. But obviously this can change. There's different widths of fabric, so you might find the layout being different. But this is to try and maximise the fabric that you're working with. So you've got loads of information there and loads of pictures. There is a video that you can go and watch, and it's broken down into chapters. So if you want to go straight to the collar or you want to look to the cuffs, then you can do that. And you
So
will
there's a
have...
little QR code.
There is. I've not got it on mine actually.
Oh,
but
I've got
this
it.
There you go,
Got it on
QR
mine.
code. So yeah, and that will take you straight to YouTube, and you'll see the video being the first video that's up there as well. So it's nice and easy. You've got 3 different versions within one pattern as well. So you can make yours completely in one fabric if you're wanting to. The ones that we've got on the mannequins and the ones that Vix is wearing is the second one, although the one that Vix has got has kind of got a bit of a designer look to it with that aperture that you've got and the lace and things. That's what you'll learn how to do on the video as well. And then the last version is the one that I've got with me, which is almost like a patchwork, where as long as you've got 1.5 meters worth of fabric, it doesn't matter whether they're the right full length or whether you're going to kind of join them. And again, it talks about that on the video as well, so nice and easy. So that's your pattern. The pattern is printed on really good quality paper because that's something that's important to me.
Well, I suppose after, you know, dressmaking for a number of years and probably working from lots of patterns, you learn to know what you like from a pattern, what patterns are lacking.
Quite often patterns in the past, well, they still are like that, to be honest. They're almost like a tissue paper. And when you're paying a lot of money for a pattern, I want to be able to use it for years and years and years. So I want it to last, which is why I wanted it to be this fabric, this paper that we've got here. Now, we spoke about tracing patterns if you want the smaller sizes, which of course you can go on to do if you want to. But my mum, bless her, she taught me that when you actually get a pattern, use the outermost edge to cut, even if you're doing the smallest size. Use the outermost line, and sometimes it might swap and change dependent on the curvature of your pattern, but always follow the outermost line. And then what you can do is take your scissors and snip into the line that you need at various intervals, and then fold the pattern under on the line that you need. And that way you've still got all of the different patterns.
What a great idea.
there. But if you're wanting to trace it off, then you can do, or just follow one line for your particular size.
Well, lots of patterns, like you said, that are double-sided. You have no choice but to trace it.
That's it,
and that can take a long time tracing it, can't it?
I just want to get in there.
Yeah.
And it is a case of that if it's got hundreds of different pieces as well, sometimes I lose interest. But with this one, you haven't got hundreds of pieces.
Fab.
Comes in a little wallet as well. Storage is key for me as well because I'm going to be using this for many, many years to come. So I wanted to make sure that we've got the perfect way for you to actually keep your pattern as well. So it comes in this wallet. That's not just been put in there for the purposes of the show. So that's how yours is going to come. But we're going to cover one of the areas that I know some people have found a little bit troublesome. Tricky maybe, but first time, once you know how to do it, you know.
Julie, I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? Because she said, I've just finished making the shacket for the first time and I've made something that fits. I love it doing the collar and the cuff. It's easy to do. It's a great confidence builder when you must put something on and you go, oh my word, it fits. And like you say, you're going to get loads of compliments on it. It looks really unique.
Well, the one by you, I was wearing that going round Sewing for Pleasure a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I got people that I'd never spoken to before actually come up and say, oh, I love your jacket. Where did you buy it from? And it's like, oh, made it.
Yeah, and that just, that feeling doesn't get old, does it?
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm going to take mine off because what we're actually going to be working on is the collar. And I just want to show you the collar The last show, did you say it was the 20th of March?
20th of March.
So I showed you how to do this little bit on the sleeve. So it's called a placket. And again, that might be something that you, as a new sewer, you might be a little bit concerned about. Go back on the 20th of March. It's also on the video as well on YouTube if you want to see that. But we're going to be looking at the collar, because when you look at a collar of what I call a proper garment, you will have the collar made up of a variety of different pieces. So let me just turn it up to start with.
It's quite good sometimes to actually have a look at a jacket that you have to see what it is
How
made
it's
up
made,
of. Yeah.
Absolutely. So you'll usually have the collar band. Some patterns, it's part of the collar as well. But if you're looking at kind of like your top end shirts and jackets, you will find that you've got that band that sits there as well. So yeah, that kind of connects the collar to the main part of your shirt. So it's made up of this band here, and then you've got the collar that sits on there. So that's what we're going to look at. So I've kind of got a mini version of the shacket here to show you how it all comes together. So you follow your pattern up to this point. Imagine this being a little bit longer, so we're using our imagination, and you've done like a little stay stitch around there to keep all your layers together. So we'll come back to that in a few moments. But what we're going to look at to start with is the collar stand. Now, something you might not be familiar with are little tailor tacks, and in dressmaking patterns, you'll sometimes have these little markings. Some people use them, some people might use a pen for them, but the way that these come together is you find the one for the specific size that you're working with. So I'm working with the large. So I've just got a needle threaded up, double thread, no knot in there. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the dot that I need, so in and out, so right the way all through the fabrics. So all the way through like so, and leave a tail, so a couple of inches there, and then I'm going to go back in again, and I'm going to leave a loop a similar sort of length. Okay.
Is it still always your preferred method to do a tailor's tack?
It's kind of the school book way.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm not a rule follower, but it might be something that people haven't. Yeah, and it does work. So now I've got my loop the same size as my tail end there. So I'm just going to trim my thread off to that point. Now I need to remove my pattern, but I've got that loop there. So just cut that loop, and that means that you can then remove your pattern, and the tails will all come through.
Yeah.
Okay. So
exactly in the right place.
And it's in exactly the same, the right place. And that's going to mimic where you're going to put your popper, your press stud, your button or your buttonhole. Now, don't be in a rush to separate your fabrics up, because what we need to do is we open the fabrics up. Obviously, don't pull it too far because you don't want it to go through those tails. Just take a sharp pair of scissors and then just snip them like so.
Okay.
So that now means that when I work with these pattern pieces, I've got those markings there.
Brilliant.
Quite often I'll put markings on and I'll use a heat erasable pen, and then I'll press something.
Okay.
The pen disappears.
Yeah.
Do it every single time. So it's not a bad habit to get into, to put those in.
And it takes seconds. I think everyone presumes it's going to take a lot longer.
Yeah, and it's worth it. Just makes it easy to do. I won't bother with the other one on the other side.
So you've got a bit of interfacing on there. What other bits and bobs am I going to need?
Okay. Well, you can need a little bit of interfacing. I don't know whether we've got it on the show. We did last time.
Is it this one?
There you go.
Just a lightweight interfacing?
That's it, yeah. Interfacing for people who don't dressmake, they might be machine embroiderers. It is different to your stabiliser. It looks similar to stabiliser, and you might think, oh, I've got stabiliser, I'll use that. Interfacing is designed to stay within your garment. Stabiliser is often it's either cut away or tear away, and it's not developed to stay within your garment, so when you wash it will disintegrate. So yeah, you just need a half metre of that.
I didn't even know that we did cut to order interfacing. Is this a new thing? There you go. You've got the medium weight. We've just got it on white today. Medium weight, 1 unit or 1 or 2 units is fine. Well, actually that's 90 centimetres, so that will be enough. Just 1 unit is just £1.49. Great.
Perfect. So I've got my collar piece. So I'm just going to get to the part of the pattern where you're going to be using it. Turn my iron on, because that's always good, isn't it, to have a hot iron when you're going to press things. Oh, there goes
the Aliso little one is finally back in stock. Every time I've been here, it's gone. Oh no, it has still.
Oh, it's not in.
Oh no.
Never mind, we got very excited. So yeah, we've
got
the larger one,
haven't we? I said to Hayley, I said, when I was here last time, it's never been available. She's like, yeah, it's available. No, it's not.
We'll swap it out. I'll move it because, am I all right to use it? Yeah, I'll swap it over for the other one in a little while. It's heating up now anyway, so it's on its way. Within the actual pattern and the video, you can go straight to the bit that talks about with your different, the collar and bits and pieces. So right sides together, so we're talking about the main body of your your shacket that you've created. So it's right sides together.
/ jacket is a shacket, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of a tongue twister though, isn't it? So you're going to take, now you've got two pieces. You only put the stabiliser on one of them, and it will explain that to you in your instructions, so you don't have to worry about that. And that is the first one that you're going to use when it comes to lining everything up. So you're going to take right sides together, so this is the right side facing upwards, the right side of your collar band, and that's going to sit just in the centre like so. And all you're going to do is find the centre point and make the centre point again of your the yoke at the back there. You've got other little kind of markers which will allow you to line up as well, so you can utilise those if you're wanting to as you work your way through. But you've got like your little notch there, so you're going to put that in place. You're going to just pin it, so pin it in place as you go, working your way around. And I've just realised I have put that on upside down because I'm looking at the little notches, and I'm not even lining them up. So yeah, the little notches, you'll have one to the left, one to the right, and one in the centre as well. So those are little notches that you just put as your markings, and they just help you line everything up as you're going. So this,
when you look at it, you think, oh, is that going to fit? Is it going to fit? But it will. Trust in the pattern. You have to do a bit of easing.
Well, you can do a little bit of easing, but you will have a little bit that will go over the edge as well when you work with this, because what will happen is you'll need to have that bit that kind of the seam allowance there. So there'll be a little bit that will hang over the edge there, but you just ease it in. Imagine that going to be the kind of the lining up of where your buttons are going to go. So that's going to kind of sit in the centre there, and then just pin that in place as well. You've even got a little notch that kind of shows the centre of that. So all you do is just pin it and ease it in, and then what I would do is just kind of baste this in place, because it's easier to do the next stage without having the pins in there. So I'll just continue with this just to start
When you get your pattern home, by the way, a couple of people have asked about the video, you'll get it in the lovely folder like this. And can you see there's a sticker on the front here that says Handmade by Hayley, YouTube, tutorials and demonstrations, and there is a QR code. Now, if you get your phone, right, I'm going to do it. If you get your phone and you literally hover it over, it will, like you're taking a picture, you will then click onto that YouTube link, and it will take you straight to Handmade by Hayley. And look, there it is. 36 minutes, you've got your video there ready to go to watch on YouTube, which is so convenient, so lovely and easy, and it's brilliant that you've got the visual as well. For things like this, when you're thinking, have I got this in the right place?
That's it.
You can pause it.
Bit of reassurance.
And you haven't got me interrupting speaking as well whilst you're watching it.
And if you don't have one of those camera phones, then if you just go to YouTube and look for Handmade by Hayley, you'll find it that way as well. So
thank you.
Good old-fashioned way. So I've pinned that in place. What I'm going to do is just run a little tacking stitch quite close to the edge, because I want it to be within the seam. So I've just got to do that. So if there's anything that you need to do, Vix, now's a perfect time for you to do it.
How are we getting on with the fabrics? Because there are lots that we're selling out. Pattern first, by the way, there's 20 patterns left. We tried to get as many as we possibly could. Hayley's mouth then, she was, wow, amazing.
Oh my goodness,
it must be. I was going to say, it must be really lovely when you've designed something, you know that you love it, but it's a bit nerve-wracking to see whether everyone else loves it.
It's going so quickly as well. Oh, thank you so much.
Send in your pictures, let us know when you've made it. We'd love to see it. And it's one that you're going to make time and time again. And you're going to probably have to make for other people as well, because they'll love it as well. Fabrics, the one that's behind me that's stewed, gone. What about the pink? This one is brand new in today. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you missed out on the blue, I'd go for this purple. I love this. That is really nice. I'm going to go with, this is a good one, because this will go with any, look, there's your dark denim. This is your mid. Which is similar to the one that we used with the blue there. And this is your light. I think you could actually put it with any. Go on, have a look. With black. It's going to work with any of them, isn't it? Very versatile. £6.50 a half metre. You're going to need 3 units if you want to do it similar to what I'm wearing. Okay, now, bearing in mind we're saying everybody get 3 units. There's people who are getting more because they want to make a matching bag. Just be aware, we've got about 40 units left, and that's it. So, we love this gorgeous fabric. Then we also have the monochrome. I mean, the monochrome you can put with your blue denims. There's nothing to say that you can't. But personally, I think it's going to go really nicely with the black. That one's completely sold out. Well done if you got it. Don't forget as well, these fabrics, because I don't know whether we'll be recapping them later. Have these in mind when you're watching Hayley demonstrating her bags. These are fab for that as well. Then we also have the spring lightest tone. This one is most similar to the one that I'm wearing, which has got that lovely pink stripe running through it. Get the pattern, go for it. Why stop at one? You've got all of your options there. I think the different fabrics look like a completely different garment. The amount of times that, you know, people come in and they say, and they're wearing something, and I say, I love that. It's the same dress as I was wearing last time, just in a different fabric, and I would never, ever know. This is going to look lovely in lots of different fabrics. Just £6.50, a half metre. Fab value for money as well, isn't it? You can make it up really inexpensively. Right, how are you getting on, Hayley?
I'm all right. I've put my collar band in place.
Lovely.
So that is just tacked in place. I didn't quite catch it on the edge there, but that doesn't matter because it will get caught when we do the actual seam. So the next thing that you're going to do is you're going to make up your collar. And again, you've got full instructions with this. Interfacing will go on one side of these, and then it's a case of that you're going to stitch around the edge with that.
Pattern sold out.
Oh.
We need more, Hayley.
I think we might have to do another show. Oh, dear me. Now, the onyx machine that I've got here...
I've not seen these Husqvarnas.
Oh, well, I used to work alongside Husqvarna Viking, and I used to teach people how to use the sewing machines. The people who stock them in their shops, I'd teach them all the different
So you brought them to
features
Sewing
and
Street. Thank you for bringing them to us.
and it's a brilliant machine. I mean, it's a mechanical machine, so it's a nice, easy one for you to work with. You've got your length of your stitch featuring here at the top, and then you've also got your different stitch dials down here. Now, sometimes when you look at a machine, you've got lots of different buttons or numbers for dialing up the stitches. Please don't think, because of the simplicity, you've not got the complexity of different stitches. Because what you've actually got is you've got your stitch length going from stitching on the spot right the way through to your stitch length of 4, but then it works in combination with the dial below. So if you take this round, so you'll turn it round and you'll see you've got S1. That stands for stretch stitches. And what that means is that this dial has now been activated using the blue stitches to marry up with S1. So now each one of those clicks is an extra type of stitch that's in there. Equally so, you've got S2. So if you take it round to the grey, then again the darker grey, that is featuring as another set of stitches. So it's quite a kind of compacted way of putting a lot of stitches on your particular machine. Now, Husqvarna Viking have developed something called Sewing Advisor, which is brilliant for the novice crafter or the novice sewer, because you don't always know which stitch length to have, the tension, all the different bits and pieces when it comes to working with different fabrics. So what they've actually got is this little kind of pull-out compartment. Big fan of a pull-out compartment. The reason being is because usually I lose something. So with this, I'm just going to tilt it forward a little bit just so as you can see. So what you've got is some of the most common things that we do. So straight stitches, hems, basting, all of those are along there. And what you've got is two little icons at the top there, which depict a woven fabric. And you've also got one that's underneath that will depict your stretch fabrics and also things like your leather, as you can see in there. So you choose what it is that you're wanting to do. So if it's a straight seam and you're using a woven fabric, it tells you to use A as the foot, the standard foot. Use the straight stitch that you've got there, where your tension needs to be and where the length needs to be as well. So you've kind of got a guide in there. It's brilliant. I don't use a lot of stretch fabrics, so sometimes I have to kind of refresh my memory on when I'm doing different kind of construction elements, how to set the machine up. So it's handy having that there as well. You can drop the feed dogs as well. So if you want to do a bit free motion work, you can do. And the universal walking foot that we've got on the show will work with this as well if you're wanting to do a little bit of quilting.
So it is a machine that, for dressmakers, you've got all those stretch stitch elements.
Absolutely.
For a quilter, brilliant. We've got the walking foot available.
You also can remove the accessory box to give you that free arm. And the beauty is it already comes with threads ready to go. So you're going to get a little box of threads to work with it as well.
Brilliant. It is on split pay today. It's £109.66 on split pay. There'll be lots of videos and tutorials available again on YouTube, I'm sure.
Yeah, if you go to the Husqvarna Viking website, you'll be able to learn more about it.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
Thank you for that. Did you have that walking foot, Hayley? Did you want to do it? Just in case you wanted to get it, there's the walking foot. It's a universal one, so it doesn't necessarily need to be on the Husqvarna Viking. It's a low shank wood.
It
so
is.
If you've got any of the on a smaller machines, is it going to fit?
That's it, yeah. And it's brilliant because it's actually got a 7mm swing. Now that might sound a bit odd. You'll be thinking, what on earth does that mean? What that means is that if you're doing a decorative stitch or a zigzag stitch, then quite often machines will give you the ability to make it 7mm wide. So that has got a foot there that will accommodate for it. Now, the way that a walking foot or an even feed foot works is that you've got this little arm here that will go around the bar that holds your needle in place. And as it sews, that will move up and down. Now, can you see these little extra feed dogs? They're kind of popping through the foot and popping back up. So they are mimicking the feed dogs that you've got underneath your fabric. So that means you've got an even feed underneath from the feed dogs that are on your sewing machine, but also from the top when you're sewing. So that means that your fabrics are going to both move through at the same rate, because that is kind of working with the needle going up and down.
That's why we say quilters, you know, with multiple layers of fabric, they might pull through at different speeds, but it isn't just quilters. I know lots of people, bag makers, anything. I know people who just leave it on their sewing machine.
Yeah, a lot of people will sew with it all the time, and especially because it's got that 7mm there, it's not interrupting you using your decorative stitches and things like that, so that's why a lot of people will use it on as well. It also comes with a little, I always call this a hockey stick, and this is designed so when you're actually doing your quilting and you're wanting to do your parallel kind of rows, then you can do with this. Do it with this.
Quilting guide bar, brilliant.
Exactly, yeah. So you stitch your stitches. So you imagine that you've got a row of stitches there, and then you would put that lining up your stitches with that bar. So you've got parallel lines, and you would just keep doing that. And it's nice if you're wanting to diamonds or squares.
Such things. Yeah, it saves you having to mark it all out, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
I must say, I can't not mention this price because there is a brand that we all know and love, and I sell walking feet, you know, for £40 to £50.
Yeah.
And this will fit on your, you know, it's a universal one. That is amazing value. I'd have a spare one at that price.
I was talking about one of his sewing machines where the walking foot or the even feed foot is in excess of £100. And so as long as you've got a standard kind of connection with your sewing machine. Some of them are designed so you have to have specific feet for their machines. So yeah, and it needs to be low shank. And if you're a little bit concerned about that, I think there's an image on the actual product page on the website that shows you how you can measure the difference to figure out whether it's a low or high shank. But what you will tend to find is low shank machines, since the 80s, they tend to be that. The high shank tends to be if you've got maybe a higher end machine that's going to be doing things like spring embroidery feet and things like that.
Yeah.
So they tend to be a little bit different. But yeah, you're everyday.
Well, like you said, it swings up to a 7, so normally it's the stitch width can sometimes go up.
Sometimes it can be 9 on a larger machine.
On a higher shank machine.
I mean, you could still use it, but you just have to bear in mind. But there, yeah, it just gives you a little idea. So it just needs to be no more than 3/4 of an inch from that screw hole. When you take the foot off, your little upright bar, there's a hole in there, so just measure that.
It's great to know that you can grow with this machine because you're thinking, right, if it's under £400, what a great portable machine, but am I going to want to upgrade? Actually, it's great that you can use, you know, the feet, and they're not charging the earth to be able to have those extra feet and bits and bobs. Brilliant.
Absolutely. So am I all right to carry on with
Please do.
Yeah, all right. So I'm just working on the collar. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to run down the edge of the collar. It's all explained within the instructions though, so don't worry about that. You'll find all of the details there. And I'm using the lighter fabric as well.
If you don't mind, Hayley, just running into your break a bit to stay with us, do you mind? Because we've been gassing, haven't we? And time's running away with us. So if you can stay with me, that'll be great.
That's fine. I was hoping to be able to tell you about the green machine. I don't know whether we'll have time to chat about that.
I love the green machine.
It's my newest love.
Well, Hayley, you've literally invested in this in the last few months, haven't you?
I have, yeah, I know.
Was it because of the Tallula Shacket?
It was because I'm lazy and I didn't want to be doing buttonholes, so yeah, and they are a bit of a nemesis of mine. I don't know why, because most machines have got kind of like a buttonhole foot included, so they're not as scary. Sometimes it's the thought of something though, isn't it, of having to do it. So I've done the collar and I've basically gone around the edges here. So instructions will tell you, you'll go up one side, you'll go across the full length and you'll come down, and then all you need to do is snip out the corners. This is purely for when it comes to pressing and turning it through. I'll kind of do this speedy quick. It's all explained again on the video tutorial. You'll turn it through, you'll press it, and you'll get a lovely looking collar that's nice and flat. Mine won't, because I'm not going through all of that, just so as we can move on a little bit. But you'll just basically have that sitting flat. You can do a bit of top stitch on this now if you're wanting to. Get those decorative threads out, do something fun and funky to complement the fabric that you're working with.
You need one of your stilettos, you know, one of your little pokey tools.
The pokey tool would be good, yes,
Yeah.
that's true. And then basically you've got your collar made like so. So you will go back to your garment where you've tacked the collar band in. And this is going to sit within this particular area here, because what's going to happen is it's going to sit right sides together and it will be pinned and tacked again to that taller edge of your collar band. So using the markings again.
Yeah, you've got notches there.
Got little notches. I just put a couple of little pins in there just to keep it. This is a very, very rough explanation, but as I say, the instructions.
There's a full video tutorial as well, don't forget to use.
And that's why I did it, because sometimes we don't get an opportunity to cover all the bits that we'd like to. So that is that. Now you come back with the second collar band and you'll use it to line up. It will tell you to press that edge. Again, I'm not going to do that, but you'll just press in that raw edge and then you will line that up all the way along in the same way and then stitch it in place, going all the way around. So then you would then turn that through, and that's where you've made your collar band.
Gosh, that gives you a really professional and neat finish, doesn't it?
And then
that's where your walking foot might come in handy, actually, because you're going through quite a lot of layers there.
That's it. And then because you've already pressed that little edge over there, that will cover up any stitches that you've got, and you'll just top stitch that in place. I usually do it from the right side, so you can kind of lose it within that seam there.
Yeah.
But as I say, it's all explained, so don't worry.
Brilliant.
Now, green machine.
So this, it looks quite daunting. If I were to see it in a shop without having seen it on the show here, I'd have been like, what on earth is this? How am I going to use it? It looks way too sort of industrial for me. But actually, it makes life so easy. It's properly solid. I mean, it's a big bit of kit,
yeah.
a real solid bit of kit, isn't it? There have been shows and shows that you can watch back on YouTube in full, but you want to show us how it's used. So why was it that you decided to invest in a green machine?
Well, it's kind of to go, I mean, I do bag making as well, and of course the sets that we have here can accommodate for bag making. You do get some of the Preston fittings in with one of the bundles that we've got. I know that Sewing Street do. You can get the machine just by itself,
Yeah,
and
that's
kind
what
of
the graphics are like.
cherry pick the bits that you want. So it was basically to get that authentic look of a denim shirt, because they tend to have press studs on more so than buttons.
Where you can do rivets, press
You can
studs.
do all your bag making. You can put magnets in place if you're wanting to for your fastenings on your bags. The little bag that you've got there, I've used them. Don't look too closely because they were a bit wonky. But that was operator error more so than the machine. So yeah, it just gives a professional finish. That's the key thing. But a top tip from me, because when I got going with it, I just need to find, whenever I get anything new, I need to find my way of using it, if that makes sense, that fits in with me. So I thought, well, if I show you my way, it might fit in with you as well.
Have you worked with Dave before? Have you been on air?
No, I met him in the green room, but no, I've not actually worked with him. So yeah, but I'm a big fan of the machine. So I've got a little kind of compartment box that I keep all of the bits and pieces in. So you go, green machine stuff. That's basically what I've got in here. And what I tend to do is I put all of the dies. Now, the dies are going to be the ones that cut the holes or make the fastening stay in place along here. And what I've actually done, I've got my little label machine and I've labelled them up so I know exactly what they are.
And have you bought those dies separately, or are they the ones that come as
Or
standard with
those
machines?
ones, I should take those ones out because those are ones that I bought from a later stage. So these, everything in here, bar these now, and the black ones there, came as the kit.
Right,
pretty much so. So you've got your hole cutter and all the different bits and pieces. I've labelled everything up. And what I also do is I put little sticky labels on these, so as when I'm actually working with them, I know which ones to use. So my top tip is for you to make a little kind of scrap like this, which shows you the different pieces that you need. And this is for the press studs. What I also do as well is I team up the pieces, because you'll have kind of your one side and your opposite side. And I tend to put them in the same little compartment. So as I know that I'm going to need those two together, and then I'll need those two together, so to speak, when it comes to working.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
So that's why I do that. And the last time I was on with this, when I was presenting quite a while ago, I have actually clipped the show and put that on YouTube as well. So if I don't manage to cover everything, you can go back and watch that.
Oh, you are good, Hayley.
So let's grab a bit of fabric to start with, because the first stage is to create your holes. And your holes will kind of depict where you're going to be putting your fastenings, basically. So get a bit of calico. I've got a bit of denim on this occasion, but if you're wanting to do that reference, calico you can write on and see your pen mark. So that's what I would suggest there. So you're going to use this metal base, and that's going to sit in the bottom. So what you've actually got is two kind of sections where they're going to go. It is one of those situations that will sit in there. Now, the tool by itself, I don't know whether it comes with
No,
these,
yeah, I think it comes as part of the bundle, doesn't it?
Right.
If you go to our website, you'll be able to find all the different dies for the hole cutting and the press to punch. That's just the machine alone.
Fair enough then. So yeah, I mean, if you've invested in it and you want more press studs, I think you can get more press studs.
Yeah, we've got all of them on the web.
I get through them at a rate or not. So first thing to do is to cut your hole. So if you've gone...
And is that difficult? Do you find that action difficult too? It's not too heavy?
No, it's very clever in the construction. You've got this spring here, which is going to help you. And you don't need to be built like Popeye to do it. And you're just making a little hole that is kind of going to make the housing for your piece that you're going to fix in afterwards. So I just put a little press like so. These tables are quite high. The table that I use at home is a little bit lower, so I can use my upper body strength.
Have you got
more
yours
so.
fixed to a table at home or
No.
not? No, it's not fixed to a workbench, so you don't need
You can do if you want to, but I don't. And then sometimes what I'll do is I'll just poke through that hole there, because you've got a little bit of fabric that gets caught up in there. You do clear this out. There's a little hole there that you can poke the little holes of fabric out that you make. And for your little kind of reference guide, you're going to need two different holes, one for your top press stud and one for your bottom press stud. So I've got those there now. So I've got my two little holes there. So I'll just put that to one side for a moment. So then I'm going to come with the bits that I need for my S spring. So these again are probably available on the website as well.
Yeah, we've got bronze or
So
silver.
these are the dies that you're going to use. And again, what I've done is I've put numbers on these because I just forget which one goes where. So they will go in pairs. So we'll do, where am I? You've got your press stud cover. So that is number 1. That teams up with number 2. And number 3 and number 4 team up together. Now, if there's a screw fixing, that will go in the top of your green machine. And if there's just drops in, it goes into the bottom that we saw just a few moments ago. So just take those out, just unscrew them. You don't need, I don't know, a spanner or anything. It's just finger tight with that, so don't worry. So we're going to do the press stud first. So I'm going to take the one that's kind of got almost like a little saucer in there. I'm going to pop that into the bottom.
I can tell how much you love this. It's brilliant, isn't it?
I'm rubbish at poker. I don't have a poker face. That's it. You can literally see if I enjoy something or not.
Yeah.
Straight away. So the number 2 is going to go in the top. So number 1, number 2.
Okay.
And I've got my hole here, and I'm going to work with these. Now, obviously, the first time you use it, you're not going to have your reference, but I know that when I go back, months and months it could be, I know that number 1, that's going to go into number 1, which I've put in the machine, so I put that face down, and then number 2 is going to go in the top. And what you can do, you have to just think about which way round it's going to go. So I just need to mimic what I've done on my little reference and pop that into the top like so. And there's like
Does that stay in there?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know whether it's magnetic or a little pimple or something like that. Yeah. It just grabs it. So then you come along with your fabric, and your fabric, where you've made the little hole, you're going to pop it through like so, and then you just literally give it a little push. I sometimes stabilise the fabric because sometimes it can kind of wiggle around. So I tend to put finger either side of it, well away from the actual tool coming down, and then just give it a little press. Again, it doesn't need to be a huge press. It just needs to be enough to fuse the two together. So then what I would come along, I haven't got a pen handy, but I would then write, that's number 1. on one side if it's my reference piece that I'm doing,
Yeah.
and that's number 2. So that reminds me when I come back to it at a later stage. So we need to do the other half now. So we take out those pieces and we come back to the pieces that I have numbered 3 and 4.
Because, you know, if you're making this shacket time and time again, I mean, you've put them on the pockets, you've put them on the cuffs, you've put them on your placket.
I think there's about 10.
It's a lot of buttonholes to do.
Yeah, I think that's about 10.
And if you're making it multiple times and you're a bag maker, then it is worth thinking about investing in one of these machines.
Absolutely,
You'll
yeah.
use it a lot more than you probably initially think you'll use it.
I wish I'd done it a long time ago,
Yeah.
to be honest as well.
There's the bronze, by the way. You get 10 bronze studs, which are the ones that you can see on the Tim Holtz.
If you've gone, yeah, if you want that authentic kind of almost Western look, then quite often you will find it's that antique-y look, that bronzy look. So, yeah, and I do like those ones, I must admit. I
look great.
treated myself to a pack of those.
Only $3.99.
Now, I've got my pieces now for the other side, so I'm just going to get those ready.
While you're getting those ready, do you want to see some pictures of the shacket?
Yes.
My name is Tallula. Here's Leslie. She's completed hers.
Love it.
Carol's in progress. This is looking lovely as well. Loving how I'm making that up on the reverse side of the fabric because I like the look of the lovely pattern. It's very clear in the instructions. Thank you, Hayley.
I love it. Well done. And thank you. Thank you for showing your pictures.
They look
And
great.
there's no, I mean, sometimes, I mean, in the instructions, it gives you kind of an order, but you don't have to follow that order if you don't want to. You've got kind of the construction of the different elements. So, yeah, you'll see how it all comes together. I love it. The actual second part, sorry, I keep moving things around. Poor Ollie's trying to keep up with me. So the first 2 pieces are in a little compartment together. The next 2 pieces are in a compartment together, so there's no guesswork. And again, you just think about how it's going to come together. So that's the little pimply bit. That's going to go in there, and then that's the bit that's going to secure it from the underside. So this is going to sit in the bottom of our tool. So if I bring the tool back in, that's going to sit on the bottom, and that is going to be face up because I need that to be face up, and I'm going to push that in like I did before. Okay. Yeah. And then I come along with the little hole that I've made, and again, poke the fabric through. So we've got that little hole there, and then just pull it down, give it a little press. And then, there you go, done it. So again, I would put number 4 next to there, like I have on that one, and number 3 on the other side. And that I keep in my little box with everything, because then I know I don't make any mistakes, because once you've actually set them in place, you can't really take them out. So check and double check before you actually commit and put it in place. But there you go, that's my little tip, and I love it.
You've converted everyone. There's actually we're way over subscribed. I think there's only 4 of them remaining, or even 3 of them, and there's I think about 15 of you have got it in your basket. So if you do want the green
Wise
machine,
investment, yeah.
go for it. Here's a good question.
Okay.
Do you think you'll be able to get more jacquard patterns in? Will you be able to get any more of the patterns?
The actual shacket pattern, yes, there's not an issue. It won't be today, unfortunately. It's weekend, so it's always a bit tricky. But I think we might do another show, maybe. I think we'll do another show. Maybe choose some other fabrics. I'll have to go raiding the warehouse, see what they've got.
Oh my gosh! Well done, everybody who did get it. Also, I had a question on Facebook. I think it was Jeanette. Will the walking foot fit the Elna 550?
It's not a machine that I'm familiar with, but due
It
to
is
the little measurements. So
It's a 7mm
the 7mm is the swing, so it will certainly accommodate for that. The key thing is it's the actual height, that shank. So if you take the foot off and then measure from the hole that the foot has left on the kind of, I can never remember what it's called, the uprighty bit. Measure, if it's less than 3/4 of an inch, then you're fine. Which I think looking at it, it probably will be actually, yeah.
Sue said, I love my green machine. She's ordered, and she says their customer service is brilliant as well. She says, I ordered different dyes from them, and then I ordered the wrong machine dyes. She says they sorted it and replaced them super, super quickly for her. They were really good.
It can feel as if it's a bit of a minefield, but as I say, Dave Green, Mr. Green and his team, they are brilliant to help.
Have the green machine sold out? Well done if you got it. Well done. Have a look underneath us at the different dyes and the different press studs available. Now, I've shown this so many times this morning, and loads of you have found it on pre-order and checked out already. I just want to very quickly put the pattern through for anybody who missed it, because I've got a feeling it might not even be available by the time we get to your 11 o'clock show.
Oh, okay,
Very
fair enough.
popular. This is the very useful bag. It's a lovely crossbody pattern, isn't it?
It is. Now, that particular one, did I put the... I did put the zip in
did?
it. I couldn't remember if I did or not.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I needed a bag, and again, it's my selfish needs, means this pattern evolved. I've got quite a big mobile phone, and I struggle to fit it in handbags.
Yeah.
And I wanted something that I could put my phone in there. If you're travelling, there's room for passports, boarding passes, and I always wear a crossbody bag for security.
Yes.
So this is, as I say, it was made to be, and I've made loads and loads in loads of different fabrics. So it's a really easy one. There is a video tutorial for this one as well.
Fabric as the shacket, I think. Go for the shacket. How cool will that look?
And if you've gone for 1.5 meters of your jacquard fabric or your Utopia fabric, there'll be enough for you to actually do your crossbody bag as well, your really useful bag. Top tip, when you come to make this out of your fabrics, cut the fabric for your straps first, because that's the longest piece.
Right.
So unless you, like me, you're not precious about joins in your fabric. Joins in your fabric, don't worry, but that's the only top tip I would give you, and that's across the board for any bag that you're making, because it's often the longest piece. So you don't want to cut out all of your pattern pieces, then suddenly find you've only got short pieces left. So just bear that in mind. But it's a really easy bag. You've got the little D-rings in there, so you've kind of got that professional look. Using your green machine again, you kind of... This is my version of the pattern. You'll get a much nicer one from here. So strict, because they print them off on the best quality. Mine's just cheap photocopy, but it's got the instructions on it, and it kind of explains. So again, full instructions right the way through, and then you've got your pattern pieces there, and they will tell you some of the pattern pieces you might need to overlap. So you'll cut out 2 of those pieces. This is basically to keep it kind of affordable. So all you would do is, when you get your pattern piece home, I would cut out these fabric pieces and do just as it says there, overlap these areas and tape together, and that's the main body piece. So it's as simple as that.
Thank you ever so much, Hayley. We'll see
You're
you in
welcome.
about 45 minutes. Go and have a cup of tea.
will.
You've got your coffee. Have you got your coffee?
I have somewhere.
Right, come back in just a moment, because we have got some of the most recent and some of the most popular kits that are very close to either selling out or Hayley's restocked them for us. So stay where you are. We've got lots of lovely kits coming your way after this.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. What a show that was. Well done everybody who managed to get something, because everything was selling out, everything galore. We've got Hayley back at 11 o'clock and there's lots going on. Now, this hour, we've got some of our most popular recent kits, so we cannot not do the New Mexico quilt. Whenever Hayley is here, she is busy trying to get together the bundles. We've mixed around stock to make more bundles available for you. I'm just going to shimmy this shacket to the left so I can show you this quilt. Now, if you haven't already seen it before, this is a Stuart Hillard design. He's done it with our solids, and wow, it's amazing. Now, not only does it make the quilt, it also makes the matching cushion as well. And the reason that this has been, without a doubt, one of the best-selling quilts we've ever had of the 4 years of Sewing Street is because, for me, one, it looks amazing, but two, the value for money for a quilt of this size is outstanding. It is just, including your instructions for the quilt and the cushion, just $64.99. Are you ready? Check out now, because this is a quilt that every single time it has been to air, it has sold out, with still people missing out. I kind of thought that everybody had got this quilt now. Everyone in the world had got this quilt now. We sold it in the high hundreds. But no, it's still going. So if you would love it, the New Mexico quilt, instructions are great. Those of you that love Stuart and his instructions As always, these are really, really thorough. Comes with all of your cutting instructions. Yours will be bolder than this, by the way. This is just for on air, photocopied on air. So then you've got your step-by-step pictures. What I love about this as well is that then you've got this colouring guide here, so that if you want to remake it again, you can start designing your own colourway, which is lovely. And there is some foundation paper piecing. Do not be put off by it, because Stuart has got a fantastic video on YouTube, which I love telling everybody about, because he'll hate this, but he was, how old was he? I don't know, but please, can you find it, Ollie? Can you do it, or is it on Hayley's side? If you type in Stuart Hillard foundation paper piecing, be the first video that comes up. Anyway, he does a great foundation paper piecing, and it's only these sections around the border that are foundation paper piece. Anyway, you do get your papers included there, ready to photocopy. Your notes there. But then, for this price, look at this beautiful colour palette. Our Ben is still... This is his claim to fame, isn't it? He really holds on to this New Mexico quilt as being, you know, his biggest collab with Stuart Hillard, this colour palette. But I must take my hat off to the two of them, because they have put together the most stunning colour palette. It's amazing. 2.5 metres of your solid, and we put it with that lovely cream, and then all of these solids, $64.99. It's a big quilt. It's a big quilt. The finished size is 57 inches square, and it's a 16-inch cushion as well. So you can make them both. I mean, if you want to do it like the Santorini one, Stuart did it as a smaller quilt and made like a bed runner and extra cushion. So it's up to you how you do it. But this is the video you've all got to watch. I keep telling everybody, this is Stuart doing a fabulous demo. Scoop it forward a bit. Well, it did say 14 years ago or 11 years ago on YouTube. It was uploaded quite a while ago. It was prior to him being on Sewing Bee. So if you scoop forward, then you'll be able to see it's a full demonstration on exactly how to do foundation paper piecing. It's really, really clear, really good. So it will demystify it for you for anybody who has not done foundation paper piecing before. It's a good skill to learn, though. Opens up your possibilities of loads of really cool patterns. And you do get a real precise finish. $64.99 though is a brilliant price. It just shows you, doesn't it? Sometimes I always think, oh, is it a bit... I'm throwing caution to the wind and saying this, but is it a bit boring using solids? And that proves it's not. It works so well in solids. I think actually it would spoil it if you used patterned fabric. I think it's the bold sort of contrast, that colour block, it just works really well, especially with the colours that they've picked out. It's really opened my eyes in terms of colours and colour placement. I mean, they have used pattern fabrics in the cushion, actually. This one is a slight ditzy print on there. So you can, nothing's stopping you, but I do think for your solids, it works really well. £64.99, loads of you there. Now, instructions are available on their own, and as I said, there is a colouring page in here. There is a colouring chart. We've seen it in blues and whites, and it was very, very popular. But the great thing about solids is it doesn't say a gender, it doesn't say an age, it doesn't say a hobby, it can be anything. So the blue one, I know ladies who have messaged in saying they've made it for their grandson as it's their football team colours, or they've made it for different people. Whereas if you've got it in a very ditzy floral print, it has to be specifically, you know, somebody who has that sort of taste, whereas solids gives you loads of possibilities. What is brilliant about Stuart's instructions, I must say, is that he gives you instructions and cutting instructions for the cushion. Normally, if you buy a quilt kit, it will just tell you what to cut for the whole quilt, whereas maybe you don't want to make it as a whole quilt. Maybe you just want to do loads of cushions. Then you can just start out by making a block. You can just start out by making a cushion, see the technique, see the piecing, and go for it. It's brilliant. We've had it on air quite a few times. If you do want to watch demonstrations, it's back in stock. It launched, I think, the very, very first time, the 27th of August. The 27th of August, if you do want to watch it back last year. Any questions that you have, get them in, of course. And Stuart is obviously one of our team here, one of our presenting team, so he'll be able to answer any of your questions. Okay, now we've got some of our favourite kits back. Also, can I just do a quick look? Coming up at 12, National Gallery panels. And I've not seen these before. They are fabulous, aren't they? A Monet one, amazing. There's loads. Oh, Delphine, you've done it again. This is beautiful. How nice will this look with your shacket as well? It's really, really cool. And her embroidery work on it is beautiful. This isn't all embroidered here. You can see the embroidery that she's embellished. And then, oh, along with this gorgeous fabric. Oh, and on the back. So we have the instructions on their own for the fleur bag. They are back in stock because they completely sold out. Thank you. There's your instructions on their own. I think this might be one of the first bag patterns from Delphine, actually. We don't see that many, do we? We've seen a couple of quilted ones. But if you love her instructions and want to have a go at bag making, here we go. So you've got full instructions with step-by-step photographs. I was only speaking to, I was on Jewellery Make yesterday. I was speaking to the guest designer, and they've just introduced doing instructions, and it's something that they'd never offered sort of before. It's now a new thing. And I was talking to the guest designer, and they said it takes a completely different part of your brain writing instructions. Lots of creative people, you know, are making, but to be able to sit, it is so much work, and it's really made me think a lot more that this is what we sort of do willy-nilly here, isn't it? Oh yeah, you've got instructions with photographs. And you've got to go back and sort of do it step by step with photographs as well. So our designers, I mean, Delphine, look at how thoroughly she goes through with pages and pages of instructions. They do all these stages to make sure they work for you and make sure you get those results. Placement guide, and there's all of your templates, full-size templates. And the bag, oh my word, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, it's up to you if you want to do the embroidery on it. The placement guide is there, but the construction of the bag, it's a lovely shape. It's got your envelope, your letterbox sort of style zip at the back. Lovely little, she's got a nice little zip on there, hasn't she, as well? But you can really play around with your fabric stash, I'm sure. We do have a bundle, if you love this style. It's a different colourway, but it's this same fabric. It's in a couple of different colours though, this time in the cream. So you've got your sort of natural seeded cotton, you've got your lining there as well, and then you've got this amazing tapestry fabric. Look at this, 1/2 metre. Very nice. And she's used this for, and she just used it on the flap. Yeah, so you could have loads of this left over. Wow, really, really wide fabric. So that is fabulous if you want to do little purses to match, or I wonder whether you could do, you know, the main body if you wanted to in it. $22.99 as you're getting 1/2 metre of each of those fabrics. 1.5 metres in total, plus your instructions, don't forget, for £22.99. It wasn't on that long ago, was it? We're just searching the exact date for you so you can watch her show back. Sunday the 4th of Feb. Sunday the 4th of Feb, 9 o'clock, watch the show back and you'll get all the tips, and I'm sure she'll show you some of these lovely embroidery stitches that she's included as well. The embroidery is great. I think that really adds to it, doesn't it? Keep going through for that. So that was one of the most popular bag makes recently. We also have another one of the bags. Do you want to do the large? The Amelie. So this was the newer of the two. This was on the 22nd of March. Again, I've got a kit here. The Amelie comes in 3 different kits, 3 different colourways, and the instructions on their own. So this is the sort of monochrome colourway. It's a crossbody bag, but it also, you can have it as a shoulder bag. It's larger than the flare bag. And there's options on the flap. I like this asymmetric sort of design. You've got a really nice pocket on the back. I'm thinking it's like a bit of a laptop bag. John Scott always had a bag like this. This reminds me of one that I know that, you know, for a gent in your life, this is a brilliant sort of satchel bag, isn't it? Someone who's off to university, someone who's off to college and has got folders to carry around or a laptop to carry around. This is brilliant because you've got a nice wide strap. Now, the first kit comes with 2.5 metres of fabric in your instructions. So within here, you get a metre of this lovely tapestry woven fabric, which is for your flap. You get the metre of your black denim, which is for the main body. It's a quilted bag, as you can see. If you choose to, you don't have to quilt it. And then you've got a half a metre for your lining. Full instructions for the Amelie bag. And I must say, going back to quality of instructions, my word, let me tell you how many pages are in here. It is a book. You have got, there you go, I think they're all numbered as well to help me with this. 7 pages there. And then look at all of your templates. Full size once again, because it's a big bag. Loads of templates to be able to make sure that you get it exactly like Delphine's gorgeous bag. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? $34.99. $34.99 for 2.5 metres. And we do have a couple of other colourways to show you, but it's a big bag. Finished size is 17 inches by 13 inches. Okay, we also have 2 other colourways to bring you. This one, oh, look at this. Wow, 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 I love it. Again, it looks different, doesn't it? Because you've got this lovely curved, it's not the Aztec, it's got this really lovely feminine feel to it, I think. The other one, I was thinking, you know, John Scott would be loving this to bring to work, or anybody who's off to uni, got folders and bags, whereas this one, that's really elegant. It looks like a very, very designer bag. How much would you expect this to be? I mean, $34.99, you get your pattern to make it again. You've got your William Morris inspired fabric, and then you've also got your metre of light denim, and then you've got your lining fabric as well. This clasp, I love it. Fussy cut. Because the fabric is so wide, Delphine has chosen exactly the section that she wants to use. And I even love that you've got the little bit of denim there. It's all really well thought out. Binding. And this is one of your fancy stitches on your machine, maybe. I mean, you could use... We always love an excuse to be able to do a nice decorative stitch off our machine. They look like little bird footprints. And I love that she's done the binding with that lovely colour. Wow. So this is the colourway that you're looking at right now. $34.99, half a metre of your outer fabric and a metre of your tapestry fabric, plus your instructions, $34.99. That is brilliant. Was this back on that same day as well? Same day as the flare bag. Brilliant. Oh, no. Oh, that was the most recent one. Oh, sorry. I did tell you, didn't I? I'll show you on the next one, but that's really nice. 22nd of March. Thank you. 22nd of March. Did you say there's one more colour? Now, this is a colourful Aztec. So it's up to you whether you go for this sort of asymmetric or whether you want to go for the curved. It's up to you. You've got that different flap to choose from. So you've got half a metre for your lining, a metre of your denim. Now, that's inside out, I think. Is it? Yeah, you probably have it that way. Metre of that one. And then, oh, look how cool this is going to look. To say, hang on. Yeah, this is for the outside, but on the Aztec one, Delphine's only used it really for that little bit of the flap. So you can use it for the whole of the outside like on the other design, but look at how much you're getting. You get loads. You get a metre. That's brilliant. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is fabulous. You'll definitely be able to do a bag and you'll have loads of Aztec fabric left over. You probably make 2, you know, if you add in some of your own lining fabric, because the denim's wide as well, look. Look how much denim you get. This is a really lovely lightweight one as well. This is more like a sort of chambray, but look. Now, I'm presuming she's used, where's the bag gone again? That one's more of she'd probably use like an H640. And then in the other one, I think she's used a bosal because it's more structured. So it depends on what you want to use it for. If you do want to use it to carry your laptop and things, then you probably want something a bit more protective like a bosal, but it's up to you. Instructions for the Amelie bag are available on their own at $9.99 today. And as I said, they're very comprehensive. Look, step by step. Sit down with a cup of tea and read your instructions thoroughly before you begin. She said it there, capital letters. Read it all through, check you're happy. Well, the thing is, when you make bags, you probably think, oh, I know, I can see how they've done that, and just skip ahead and presume, and then you may have done it differently and it not quite fit or meet. And then we've got all of our fab pieces, which you just want to trace out, or if you're cutting out, stick them together. I'll probably be tracing these out so you can keep your pattern intact, because you're going to be able to make this time and time again, aren't you? There's your gusset pieces, your placement guides, everything that you need all here. Do we have this lovely butterfly clasp? Did you find it? There it is. If you want it, it's going to be underneath us now, but you don't need any different fancy tools to be able to insert it, and they're really nice. Look, they've got two different parts. You just need a little screwdriver, because that will obviously go into this one, and then you've got your two parts, which is actually concealed within your lining there. It's just fab. It's only $4.99, and I must say, it really makes it. Looks very impressive. You could just put a magnetic snap on there, I'm sure, or a button, but I love that. There's your bronze. Maybe you don't want that on your big Aztec bag that you're making for your husband, or, you know, maybe you want just a magnetic snap though. So you have also got that option. We've put that underneath us as well. There is just a magnetic snap. Oh, do you have a gold? Lovely. Gold is also available in that butterfly. And it's a nice big lock, but very secure as well. Obviously, when you're making your own bags, hardware, I think, is a fabulous way of, one, making it look very, very professional, but also, you know, these fastenings are really secure when you've got fancy hardware. The gold one, does it look like bronze in the picture? It's a shiny gold, isn't it, as far as I'm aware? It's like a highly polished gold, from what I remember, because I have seen it before. There's a bronze. There. I saw it for a second. If you blink, you miss it. Do it again, refresh. There. Oh, that was even quicker. I don't know why it won't do that. But if you're watching on the web, hopefully you can see that. There is a gold. If you just want to use a magnetic snap, what colourway have you got? Gold. There you go, $1.99 for your 18mm magnetic snap. They're a really good price, really good price. It's worth stocking up on any of your hardware bits if you're a bag maker today. Right, there are your three colourways for your lovely Amelie. Instructions we did do on their own, yeah. Jenny Jackson was here not long ago, wasn't she? She was here a couple of weeks ago. Oh, yeah, no problem. I've seen the finished ones. They look amazing. Animal tote bags. Amber makes. Arbex, oh my word, and Amy. Aren't they absolutely brilliant? Right, which one do you want to do first? Cat? You get your instructions. Now, obviously the picture on the front is of the giraffe, but don't worry, you do get a full video tutorial with these. You get full instructions, and you get an Amber Makes panel. Look at these, Ollie. I have. I'll show you in a second. Look, this is your panel. It's absolutely massive. The artwork's amazing. It's got your lining, it's got your straps, it's got your inside pockets, it's got everything that you need. And then, this is what you're going to make. Are you ready? You're going to love this. How cute. The tail. That is brilliant, isn't it? Oh. You're going to have to get it. And you know what? Shay would be able to sew this. She'd be able to make it. Because look, nothing too difficult. Also, it's got a zip pocket in there, so it's a fancy tote bag. But how perfect is this to roll up, to keep in your handbag for when you're going shopping? Brilliant. Sometimes I like bags that don't have too much interfacing that you can roll up and keep there. And even look, the inside pocket. 11th of March, if you want to watch the show back for the demo. It's the artwork, isn't it? It's really clever placement. They're an amazing duo and fully functional. But when you're in the supermarket or whether you're shopping and you've got this, how many people are going to spot it and ask you about it? It's fab. Double-sided as well. You don't need to choose if you want the ginger cat or the sort of tabby cat. You can get both. Now, for $22.99, I must stress as well, you're getting a full video tutorial. You're getting full instructions. You've got the QR code there to take you to the tutorial. You've then got the biggest panel. That would be £20 anyway. You're pretty much getting your instructions for free there, aren't you? And look, these cats are extra appliques, so you've got those as extra. You could put that onto a little T-shirt or something, onto another bag, couldn't you? So you've got those as extra just because there was a bit of space on the panel. Now, we also have the elephant. Not the tail this time, it's the trunk. It is brilliant. Thank you, Kat. Have a look at the... Look at that. Double-sided. You're not having to go, oh, which way is my good side to be able to spin it around. You can wear it whatever way you want. Imagine going to a festival or summer party. That's lovely, isn't it? The amount of times you need to just chuck a couple of things in a bag, just grab a bag for life, or grab a really gorgeous Amber Makes fancy tote bag that everyone's going to comment on. And because it's cotton, obviously you can throw this in the wash. You're going to be able to use this time and time again. We're all obviously being more conscious about the bags that we're using, and we take our own bags to the supermarket. Brilliant. Oh yeah, look, he's actually got water squirting out of his trunk. Oh yeah, elephants are often good fortune, aren't they? Your lining is fab, your inside pocket. We love Amber Makes. I've got Amber Makes on my birthday show. And thank you, Bex, because she said to me, I've requested to be on your birthday show because otherwise I will never see you, Vix. I've not seen... I saw her when I was on Jewellery Maker and she was like, I've not seen you for months and months. So she's actually on my show and she says I've designed the most amazing projects for you. So I'm really excited. Let's stick with Amber Makes. We've got William Morris cushions. Now, these are really good prices, really good prices. This is the William Morris version. And you do get your instructions. They're super simple. They're going to be maybe your first ever project, and I can't recommend them enough because look, once again, at your panel. To be able to make 2 William Morris cushions, front and back, with leftover fabrics, with loads of lovely William Morris labels. You could do some coasters. Well, oh no, yeah, you can. You can. Cat's like you can. Let me show you why. This is a zip cushion. It's a real masterclass in your instructions because you can do a zip cushion and a zip cushion back. You can do your envelope back, that's why they're rectangular, and there's your other front. So you have got 2 William Morris cushions, front and back, and then you could use these as you wish. They're 5-inch squares. So these are going to be nice as like little charm squares for in anything. You could use them as coasters. You could put them within your, even if you frame them, you could put them within your stash of 5-inch charm squares. You've then also got your labels and instructions. But what I say is a masterclass of doing really fancy cushions, envelope back, zip cushions, terms and techniques, so it's really broken down. This was actually part of sewing school. So one of the first things that you will learn if you go to any sewing workshop class is probably a cushion. But to do it well and to be able to have all the knowledge of being able to do the zips and envelope back, it's fabulous. And let's face it, how much you pay to go on a sewing workshop? To have it with Bex there in your living room, look, she's got the QR code to be able to watch a tutorial, whatever time you want, wherever you are in the country, you can literally be making along with her. And the techniques are going to stay with you and last with you and see you through for lots of projects. All your terms and techniques are there. You do pay so much money for that information if you go to a workshop or class. And to do then 2 finished William Morris cushions, bearing in mind, £25, can you go to the shops and buy a William Morris cushion with £25? I challenge you. You've got two William Morris cushions for £25. Brilliant. Your instructions are £9.99. So you're paying £15. Oh no, yes, so £7.49 a cushion. Absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. We've also got the Sewing School cushion in a different colourway. So this time it's in your pretty sewing street. If you're doing up your sewing room, or you've got a craft room that you're now converting to be your sewing room, you need these. You need these. These are lovely. Now, let me spin it the right way. Here you've got cushion front envelope cushion cover there. I'm still the wrong way around, aren't I? There we go. Envelope cushion front. Envelope cushion back. Zip cushion front and zip cushion back. Oh, do you know in the back of Delphine's instructions we were just looking at, she's got one of these machines in a hallway. They're beautiful machines, aren't they? And then you've also got extra space on the panel, so they've put you 6 charm squares with the same images. Beautiful. I mean, they could be pockets. They could be pockets on the insides of bags if you want. They could be flaps on bags. You could curve the edges and have them as flaps. There's a lot that you can do with these. And you've also got 4 of your labels as well, plus instructions. £24.99. Right, we've got 15 minutes, Hayley, loads to do. Amber makes... So Shay's been making needle cases, hasn't she? You need to get her this as well. Shay's Ollie, who is our director's daughter, and she's just started sewing. She might be watching because whenever he gets home, it's always on. It's always on the telly. It says Hobby Maker's always on, so she's obviously been watching Sewing Street. So morning, Shay, if you're watching. We've been hearing all about your needle cases, Shay. So here, these are brilliant because the panels make up very useful projects. There's your sewing machine cover, sewing machine needle cover. To be able to get all of these different fabrics. And I love the fact that that is like a quilt pattern, isn't it? Really clever. And look, log cabins. There's your log cabins. Is that called the Ohio Star? But there's like a pinwheel one. They're all different, very famous quilt blocks. But what is great is if you were to make it, you'd have to embroider. That's Hunter's Star, isn't it? So you're going to make these. And when you're starting to sew, as you know, again, you're going to be able to keep all of your hand sewing needles in here. Look, there's space for beading needles, chenille, embroidery, leather. What other ones have we got? They've all got all of the names. Milliners, quilters, sharps. Store all of your needles, spares in there as well, tapestry needles. And it's super cute. And then you've also got your sewing machine needles. So you can keep them all the packets, you know, the little boxes, what are they? Schweppes ones that we stock. You can fit them all in there, those little packets. They're designed around that. So they all fit together, nice and neatly, ready for a new project. You know where everything is. Instead of just shoving them in a drawer, it's nice to be able to have something that's beautiful but also practical. Just £19.99. They make great gifts for people. You know our Bex, she loves to give you great value for money, doesn't she? You've got fabulous instructions there, great panel, step-by-step instructions, as well as your QR code. Just £19.99. Thank you very much for all those Amber Makes projects. These have all been very popular over the last few weeks, so just bringing them back what we can. But they've all had demos on the show that you can watch back on YouTube. Yes. Talking of value for money, I must say, the Annie's quilting books are always brilliant because you pay, look, the sort of price that you would pay for a pattern and you're getting a whole book, £8.99. We do have actually a bundle for a quilt in here, but you've got 11 designs. That's less than £1 a project. And they're really good. I mean, for anybody who is a confident beginner, they're really lovely projects to be able to tackle. They don't have huge, lengthy instructions, but they're still to the point. They've still got lovely diagrams. It's very clear. And any terminology they use, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, They've got quilting basics there, and it does have some of your abbreviations all written out for you, I think. If not, it's easy to sort of Google nowadays, isn't it, to see what it means. But you've got there all of your different quilts. They're not just all massive quilts. That's a nice one to put onto a coffee table. Unbelievable value for £8.99. If you've lost your sojo and you want to just try and earn. Have you not heard that, Ollie? There's one for you. If you lost your sojo and you want to be able to have a bit of inspiration, £8.99. There's some foundation paper piecing in here. You can watch Susie demonstrating from this book on the 5th of March. Do you know which one it was that she did? What's the bundle called? Here you go, cat nose. Cat nose. Right, the bundle that we have comes with the book, I believe. Yeah, no, yeah. It comes with the book, and it also comes with a huge amount of fabric to be able to make the Lakeside Cottage Quilt, which is a 68 by 84. Oh. Or maybe it's a windmill wheels. Let's have a look. There you go. Windmill and wheels. Is it this one? This is the one we're making. Maybe we did a couple on the day, but this is the one that is bundling for this. So you've got 3 meters of your background fabric, and then you've got navy blue. That's a ½ meter. Yeah, that's a meter. This one's ½ a meter. Oh, is that Liberty? This is, I believe, a meter. Yeah, a meter of your polka dot. And then you've got all of these fat quarters. And that gives you that lovely sort of scrappy look. Liberty, 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 Liberty. Lewis and Irene, the Celestial range. Gorgeous. Designer fabrics, Liberty fat quarters, Lewis and Irene fat quarters, and all of your beautiful ½ meters and meters as well. That's going to look really nice. That sort of blues, beachy vibe, but still having a bit of a scrappy feel to it. Book will be included as well. 2 blocks. 8-inch finished block of the windmill and 8-inch of the finished block of the wheel here. So you've only got those 2 blocks constructed together, and then actually the sashing in between. So you could do this as a quilt as you go method if you've got Wendy Orlando's instructions. What a great price. Hang on a second. Hang on. This is a 50-inch by 68, 35 blocks. That is a lot of fabric and a book for £89.99. I must say that's a great price. Really good. So good. And I must say, actually, I keep saying I must say, and I must say, and I must add, that there's lots of patterns in here that if you think, actually, I want to try maybe a different pattern for the book, you've got so much fabric, I'm sure it'll work. That's a huge fabric bundle. Jenny Jackson EPP. We've got a hedgehog and we've got a Highland cow. EPP Highland cow, yes, please. Oh, this is going to be lovely. With Jenny's instructions, she cuts her own EPP pieces for us as well. So this is all hand pieced. Don't be put off though, because this is going to be a lovely project that we're going to need when we're going out into the sunshine, sitting in the garden. That's what it's going to look like. So you have all of the pieces. I'll just open this so you can see, but I won't open the hedgehog ones. But sometimes they're different shapes. These ones are hexes, but Jenny's cut them. They're laser cut, ready to go. I mean, to sit and cut all of them, it takes a long time, doesn't it? So at least they're all done for you there. They're a nice big size as well. So if you are doing EPP for the first time, they're not teeny tiny little sizes. And our team have produced a panel, which imagine trying to do this and pattern match. Like, it'd just be impossible. I have no idea how the team do it, but they've been really clever to take into consideration that once these are pieced together, obviously with your seam allowance, you've got to fold them around your fabrics, so it'll be smaller than this for the cushion, and it will all condense down into that amazing Highland cow. But it looks like a photograph, doesn't it? The print is incredible, the quality of the print. And then you've got your envelope back with the Highland cow images on, and then we've also put 3 just because the space. So you've got extra applique, or they could be block zone quilts, they could be pockets. You could fussy cut them, use them however you want. They could be coasters, but for £32.99 you get your instructions, your panel and your paper pieces. So it's a lovely project. And I do think that as it starts to get nice and sunny, EPP is a lovely project to sit and do in the garden. Full demo on our YouTube channel. It was on the 2nd of March if you want to watch it back. The hedgehog comes with your paper pieces, comes with your instructions, and this time, oh look, this is what it's going to look like. Hedgehogs! Little hedgehogs. Super cute. Oh, and in the bluebells. Are we in bluebell sort of season? When do we go on all these lovely bluebell walks? There's always a nice one round by me. I feel like it's soon, isn't it? Are they out now? Look, I think I might have missed the bluebells. So, look, it looks like the hedgehogs have got loads of eyes, but it's because when you fold this round your cards and when you piece them together, they've done the hard work for you and it matches it. It's so clever, because if you tried to work this out, I would be thinking, how on earth have they done this? Very clever team. Thank you, Lou, who's done this. Early May, so we might still be able to see, yeah, might be able to go on a nice bluebell walk. But look, the bluebells for your envelope back are beautiful. Extra applique, so that's what it's going to look like when you piece it all together. And then look, more. So you've actually got 4 extra add-on appliques. Plus your paper pieces. Is this, no, they're not hexes this time. If you want to try out a different shape. What are they? Elongated hexes. Lovely. Is it 6 sides? I've got to learn all this again, haven't I, for Maisie's homework? There's so many things that I've totally forgotten about. Oh no, don't start me. Oh, Ollie's doing GCSE stuff with his daughter and he says, it is so hard. Sally Ann Harrison has designed for us the most beautiful Liberty floral pincushion basket. How pretty is this? Oh, I need to watch this back. It was the 21st of March. I didn't see this. Hayley's telling me it was so popular. So what do I need to make this then? Is it made out of felt? Yeah. If you've got the early bird, you might be able to make this up. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. And she's added Liberty as well. We have got a kit, but I actually am really intrigued. Look, you could make little flowers as decorations as well. As a brooch. As a brooch or a pincushion. That looks lovely, just as it is. I've not seen Sally Ann for ages. I don't think I've seen her this year. It was her first show back with us on... since launching a book. Look, this basket weave looks amazing, doesn't it? So you've got full instructions, and then we have also got a bundle. Templates are in the back. The bundle comes with your felt. Now, is this like a wadding? Not a wadding, but do you know what she used this for? Because it's so soft. It is like a felt, but it's really, really soft. You've got no, because look, you've got here all of the felt that you need. I feel like it's the inside. You've got all of your different felt colours. You've then also got your Liberty in pink. You've got the brown for the main basket. And then it is just a felt. Feels like a wool felt. It's so soft. Lovely. Really good quality felt. A whole sheet of that. $24.99. Watch the show back and she will tell you where it's used, because they're massive sheets. I'm sure you're going to be able to make a couple of these. I mean, look how much Liberty you're getting and how much you use it just within the centre of the flowers. So you'll be able to make lots of pin cushions and baskets. 1/2 metre of Liberty in there. £24.99. Do you get your instructions? Yeah. Oh, I definitely get the kit then. That's a really good price. Yeah, we'll sell out. We didn't have many of those. Grab it whilst you can. Anything that we haven't had time for, we'll run through. So the Fill It All bag will be underneath us. The Fabby's Flower Dance. The Village Fabrics. Oh, did you see John yesterday? He was there with Yvonne. Alison Marion was there opening a new premises, Village Fabrics, here in the Midlands. This is Impressions of Japan. Now, this is month 2 of a series of blocks. You've got all of the project, all of the fabrics that you need, and your embroidery floss as well. But that, a lot of people have been asking about, is underneath us on the website. Anything else that we haven't had a chance to do, we will list underneath. Can I just mention also, there's a really lovely kit that has got a fabulous price. I saw one of these in a lovely, it had like lots of different baby print fabrics, and I could not believe like how lovely it was. £149.99. Has it? It's actually sold out. Look how low it goes. You've got it at £49.99. Sold out. Okay, Hayley's eagerly awaiting in the wings. She's ready for us. We have got our amazing Mocka Block. Mocka Block coming up. I've been playing around with my jigsaw pieces. Stay where you are. Hayley's joining us right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we've got so much to talk about in this hour, Hayley, haven't we?
We're back again.
We're going to get straight into it.
Oh, okay. Right, let's do it.
Because I feel like last time that we introduced these, there wasn't quite stock available, or some was
That's
really
right,
limited,
yeah.
and we've managed to get everything available for
Absolutely,
today.
yeah. The Mocka Block kind of sold out before we got to the show, so
Right.
we didn't have a chance to kind of give you the full story, because the full story goes from the design of your block, which you're going to be able to do yourself, right the way through to cutting out your pieces in whichever way you choose.
It's really clever, isn't it? So Mocka Block, it's almost like a jigsaw piece puzzles. They literally fit in together to be able to design your own block.
Absolutely, and we will go through it all and I will explain everything to you. In fact, I don't know if Ollie's got a little video, but in a nutshell, it kind of shows you exactly what it is. You've got your pieces to make your big triangles and your small triangles, because we're looking at novice quilters. We don't want to be scared with half square triangles, quarter square triangles, but you can see you create your design, you transfer that to your fabrics, cut them out in whichever way you so choose, and then stitch it all together. And that's basically how it works.
How good is that?
It's a design tool.
I mean, in your pack of Mocka Blocks, you have loads and loads of reusable pieces, and I like that they're all labelled exactly so you know
Makes it
what
nice
size
and
they are.
easy.
So if then it comes to the part where you think, right, actually, I'm ready to transfer that to fabric, I know that you offer dies as well that you can cut them out in these exact shapes and sizes. But if you want a rotary cutter and ruler, go for it.
Absolutely.
There's
Well,
so many of us that have got instructions and then say, actually, I'm ready to do my own designs.
Well, it might be that you're taking inspiration from a design and you wanting to change the size of it as well, which
Right.
you can do. But yeah, the Mocka Block is to kind of design from scratch. And it's brilliant because you've got some of the most used pieces in there. So you've got the frame as a boundary. The frame is kind of designed to give you an idea of a kind of 9-inch or the size of a 9-inch block. But of course, you can decide on the size of the pieces that you're cutting out, which I'll explain to you as time goes on. But literally, just play around. Everybody gets involved in playing around with these. We've all got camera phones now, so you can literally take a photo, store it on your phone. Now, the size of the pieces work with a 3-inch block, sorry, a 3-inch patch. But of course, you can cut them out to make whatever size you want, because it is a case you could do a 4-inch patch or a 5-inch patch or a 6-inch patch. So being a design tool, it's about creating that design, but then you transfer it over, which I'll explain to you in a few moments. But then you choose which way you're going to cut your fabrics out. So one of the very popular ways of doing so is with our quilt ruler system, which we've got. So we'll go back to Mocka Block in a few moments, but I know I had messages from people asking me to explain about these, because they kind of sell out that quickly. We don't always get the opportunity to demo it. And also, through popular request, we've had the binding square packaged by itself as well. So we came to our last time. This is its second airing, but it's a very, very popular item,
Well,
this one.
before you buy it, though, I must say, yes, it's only £7.99. The binding square is brilliant, but it does come within this bundle,
does, yeah.
which makes so much more sense to me personally, because that's what, £12 more?
Yeah.
And you get the whole lot, and you
get the
do
whole
get that
set.
included, don't
You
you?
do, you do.
So that is your binding square. What is the binding square? We'll
well,
talk about the whole bundle.
Yeah, well,
the binding square.
Well, you're going to get the binding square. Now, the binding square is brilliant for you to create your binding to go around your quilt in 4 different sizes. So you've got a 1-inch finished, you've got a 2-inch finish, you've also got 1.5 and 1 3/4, and it's made up of these little slots that you've got here. So very quickly, let me show you because I've got everything set up here. It's one of those ones that's easier to show you than explain, if that makes sense. So what I've got here is I've cut a strip to 1 inch because I'm wanting to make this kind of sorry, cut it to 2 inch because I want it to be the 1 inch width. So just cut a piece of fabric. It doesn't have to be on the bias. You could be on the bias if you're wanting to create your binding on the bias. And then all you do is you fold in the 2 pieces, or sorry, should I say the 2 edges, just to create yourself a little starting point. So I'm just going to give that a little press like so, just to give me something to get to grips with initially. And then what you do is you choose which of the slots you're going to be working with. Because I've got it cut to 2 inches, I'm going to be creating the 1 inch wide. And it explains on here, cut your fabric strips to double the finished width. So cut it to 2 inches because I want 1 inch finished. Feed it up through the inside and feed it back down the outside, like so. And then get yourself some of these. These are brilliant. Fork pins. I think we've got them on the website.
Right, I don't think I've ever seen a fork pin.
Have you not? They're brilliant.
What would you use a fork pin for?
It's literally, it's a double-headed pin. I don't know if you can see there, but it gives you more stability with your fabrics. So if you've got fabrics that are tricky fabrics that slip and slide, it's like putting 2 pins in at the same time.
Right, I must say, this makes a lot of sense now to earlier on in prep when Hayley, producer, got really excited that I've added pins into the schedule. And I like mocked her, being like, woohoo, we've got the manager in today. She's added pins. And now I get it, because these are really good pins. I've not seen these.
And they are brilliant. They're brilliant because they're going to give the stability to your fabric as you're pushing it through. So there you go. Those are the exact ones that I've got.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, brilliant. So you get a lot of those. You don't actually need a couple when you're working with it. It's always good to have extras. So I've taken my fabric and I'm going to move it just over there because I am going to move this cutting mat as we kind of work. So as you'll see everything going on. So all I do is I put one side like so and I'll put one the other side just to keep them stable. And that means that fabric is quite stable when I come to the next stage. Now, I've already fed it through the binding square, and I can actually do a little bit of kind of heat transfer just by moving it, and it will start pressing it, a bit like finger pressing. But the idea is you bring your iron in and you just hold the fabrics with your opposite hand. So I'm right-handed, pop my finger in there from my left hand, and I'm just made almost like a little pocket. And then what I do is actually just slide it along.
Oh, that's
There's a little horizontal line that I can use for lining along those raw edges. But because it's made from acrylic, you can see that the iron can go alongside it. And basically, I'm creating my own tape. And then
it's nice to be able to make your own binding, isn't it, Hayley? Because we all, you know, you buy shop-bought ones, but it might not match the exact colours. It might not be the one, the fabric matching in that you want.
That's it. And then all you do is you just move it along. So
is it just for straight binding?
Do you mean if you wanted to do it on the bias?
Yeah.
No, you could use your bias if you want. I tend to make a lot of angular quilts, so squares or rectangles. So I don't tend to cut my bias, my tape on the bias.
Yeah.
If I'm doing something with a curve, then yes, I would. But I find it a bit more economical to actually do it, cutting it across the width of the fabric, which is what I've done here. I've cut it selvage to selvage. But you can see that is why this is such an invaluable tool. And you can do that in your different sizes. So there you go. And then all you do is you move your fabric along. If you've had to stitch your fabrics together, then it will cope with a mitered edge as well. So you can do that. And the actual overall size of the rule itself, I made it 3.5 inches, so it does actually work as a little quilt ruler as well for your 3-inch block
I
patches.
noticed it's like a thick acrylic, so you can use this with your rotary cutter if
You could, yes, yeah, very easily, yeah.
Very, very useful indeed. Now, that is $7.99 on its own. I like the fact that you've got all sizes in one handy tool and you're not having to work out the maths.
Absolutely.
Sometimes it can just, you know, you're thinking, what size strip am I doing for, you know, The bundle price is on screen. As I said, you can get the binding tool $7.99 on its own. There's a reason why I said hold fire until you see the bundle, because what else do we get in the bundle, Hayley?
Okay, so in the bundle, you're going to get this vertical rule. Let me just move that out of the way for a second. So this I found when I started quilting, so let's go backtrack a bit and me talking about making things for my own personal need. I found that when I started with quilting, I got a bit bamboozled with 16th markings, 8th markings, 1/4 inch markings, 3/4, and it's just like, oh, this is a bit like a brain overload. I can't cope with this. So I wanted a rule that I could strip it back, because what I tended to find that with most of the cuts I was doing were 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, or 3/4 inch. So I thought, well, I don't need all the others at the moment. I might do in the future, but not at the moment. So I stripped that back. So you've got a nice clear ruler. So the dark lines, the black lines are for your full inches, and then you've got them broken down into your 1/4, 1/2 and 3/4. You've also got that mitre edge. So again, going back to our binding, if you need a mitre edge, then you can use that. I also use it for poking out my bunting flags, because it's a nice useful tool for that. So that's how that came to be, and it's brilliant just for cutting your fabrics up to 4 inches wide, so brilliant for sashing, brilliant for things like your binding as well. So that's why that came to be. Now the Patchmaker square, you know, when we're talking about creating your own blocks, sorry, I put that on there, it's easier to see, creating your own blocks. Well, this is the tool that will enable you to create your squares, your 1/2 square triangles and your 1/4 square triangles in either 2, 3 or 4 inch sizes. And this works best if you've got a rotating cutting mat. Now, I think we've got one on the show. I don't know whether it's which size it is. They're on the website though, anyway. So the way that this works is you'll come in with your fabric.
I've never seen a ruler like this before. This is really handy.
Oh, bless you, thank you. Thank you very much. And the idea being is I wanted to be able to use all sorts of bits of odd shapes of fabric that I've got left. So if I'd got that at home, I'd be looking at that and I'd be thinking, well, I'd like to be able to use that as a patch piece.
Yeah.
Not necessarily in the project I'm working on, but I can go into my stash for later on. So I can look at this and think, right, okay, I need to make, I don't know, a 3 inch 1/2 square triangle. So all I do is I start off with a nice edge. So I'll go up there and across like so. Okay. And then I can cut away that bit because I don't need that bit. So I can get rid of that and I can get rid of it there, okay? So I've got a nice corner there. So then I will rotate that round. It's quite a big piece of fabric that I've got here. So I'll just move it because it's a big piece. It's just as easy. do as I say, not do as I do. And then, because I want to do my 3 inch patch, I could line up those lines, and it says there to use the little arrows there. So if it's a 3 inch 1/2 square triangle, then I'd take that little arrow and I'd line it up. So it's lined up there, and then I would literally just cut straight up and straight across. Bit of a wiggle on there, that's doing it on TV for you. And now I know that whichever method I want to use to create my 1/2 square triangles, then I can use that. So I can just do my line, do my 1/4 inch stitches either side. But there's one thing that you've noticed. I've not spoken about seam allowance. I've not spoken about you need to cut this to 3 5/8 or anything like that.
Is it all incorporated?
It's all incorporated. I don't even know off the top of my head how much seam allowance you would add on for your 1/2 square triangles. It's just, I don't need to know because this is doing it for me. So literally you would just use that for anything from your 2 inch squares right the way through to your 4 inch.
Brilliant.
And can I just mention, I had a little look over here, and the actual 1/2 square triangles that you've got in here, the finished size is 2 inches, which you can do with that.
Amazing.
So, yeah, you'll find you using it all the time.
Oh, that's, and you will, there's a lot of patterns that call for, you know, you finish 3 inch square, 1/2 square triangles. This is brilliant. No wonder this bundle has sold out every single time it has been on air. Does it come in a little zippy pouch as well? You can keep them all together in a nice little zippy compartment.
It does. I will mention that is packaging more so than a storage thing. So sometimes the zip pulley can come off, but I've actually used that as a pattern to make a little bag to put them in.
Brilliant.
Because it's kind of like just a packaging.
It does come with instructions as well, but jot down today's date because that is brilliant. We've seen the binding demo, the Patchmaker square, and you're getting your lovely simple quilting ruler as well. Half of the stock of the main bundle is available, £19.99, and we had lots and lots and lots of those. Every single time, as I say, that comes to air, it sells out. You can pay £20 just for one ruler. I've seen binding tools that you can pay for, I mean, you can pay up to sort of £40 for certain binding tools that I've seen. That is brilliant, invaluable.
And quite often they're individuals, and I'd lose 3 out of the 4 if they were.
Yeah, exactly. To get all 4 sizes on one ruler is fantastic. Now, if you do just want the binding square, it's just £7.99. We had a lovely message come in. Thank you for your messages. This is a message from Laura. I bought the binding square. She says, I have awful neuropathy in my hands and the little square is brilliant, makes a tricky process so much easier. Laura, so happy that that's worked
lovely.
for you.
Thank you. For me, it was more about not burning my fingers. So yeah, because my fingers get so close to the iron. So that's brilliant. Thank you. Appreciate that.
£7.99, that's for your binding square. The amount of requests that we've had asking for it on its own, it is there. But as I said, for an extra £12, you can get all of the rulers in the bundle. Less than 20. Fabulous. Right, so do you want to go back to the Mocka Block then?
Shall we go back to the story? Do you like a story?
I love a story.
So the story started by me, again, personal need. I was finding that sometimes I struggled with quilt patterns and understanding the actual cutting and how it all worked together. So I wanted to design my own blocks to make it nice and simple. So that's where Mocka Block evolved from. So I've got my little grab and go bag here because I keep not only my Mocka Block pieces, but also my dies that are going to cut out the fabrics potentially as well. So they're all in there as well. So now we've got those on the show. And you've got a little set over there.
I have. I've been playing around in the break. I absolutely love this. I think it's a great idea. And like you said, everybody can get playing around with it. You must have a lot of people that say, oh, I want to get into quilting. Like,
well, yeah.
And if you look at a pattern, it can be quite daunting.
Well, this is it. And also to speak of like the half square triangles, quarter square triangles, it's that phraseology that sometimes makes it way more complex than it really is, to be honest. Now, you will have, and you can see there, Vix has already got herself started with the corners. So you've got a couple of different ways you can do this. You can put the 4 corners together to make a 9 patch block. So what will happen is you'll have 9 squares going across and so on for that. You've also got your extenders, which will make it larger if you want to make it into a 16 patch, which gives you more creativity. But saying that, you could have it, if you wanted to, as a rectangle piece as well, or you can work with it without using the frame at all. It's freedom to create in whichever way you choose. I know when I did a show with Stuart, he didn't actually use the frame because he was kind of starting from the centre and working outwards. So it's whichever way you choose to work with yours. For convenience, I've popped mine onto a board so as I can move it around the set when we're doing the shows. You can do that if you wanted to, you don't have to. But there you go, I've kind of given myself a base to start with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create my own design. And Vix,
I'm going to do it as well.
If you fancy having a little go yourself.
Any techniques of like sizes to avoid the ones, because you've got squares, you've got rectangles, I've got half square triangles, quarter square triangles. Just start playing.
Create however you want. So on mine, I'm going to start off with a square in the centre because that could be something that I want to fussy cut. I might have a piece in my fabric that I want to highlight or a little embroidery or something like that. So I'm going to start off with that. You've got 2 sides to these. So you've got your dark side and your light side. So it could be that one depicts one fabric, the other depicts another. Then you've got your triangle. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to put in a quarter square triangle on each side of my squares because I like the idea of that kind of effect. Now, there are lots of different ways that you can put your blocks together, and some kind of seasoned quilters will be looking and thinking, well, there's a different way you can do this. Indeed, that is true, and I wouldn't argue that. But when you are a novice quilter, sometimes you have to kind of take it back to a simpler form, just so it's nice and easy for you to kind of grasp the content. And then as time goes on, you grow with it and you'll work with it in a different way. So I've got my centre part of my quilt now. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use this area here. So I'm going to have a different fabric joining my little triangle there. And then I'm going to come in with a bigger triangle to fill in that gap. So now I'm kind of building outwards. I'm going to do the same on the opposite side. So I'm going to take a small light one, and it shows you also how your pieces start coming together with regards. In fact, I might do it that way round. Should I do it that way round? Well, you can play around. It's up to you. So there we go. That's going to go like that as well. Again, I'm going to come back up to this one here, and I need to fill that up. So I'm going to put that one there.
Oh, I'm addicted
and then, but then you can get young.
Look at this. This is great because it's no right
get
or wrong, is
involved.
that you'll know straight away if it's not going to fit. This is me live.
Okay, don't make me look bad with your fancy pants block.
I'm just auditioning to boss Hayley now. Be like, get me in, designing, quilt.
When I said you could have a go, I didn't say you could like, upstage me. I don't think that was in the contract. Now, I've got 4 corners that I'm going to fill in with mine as well. So I'm just going to take some of the little squares and put those into the corner there. So I'm going to pop those in the corner like so. And then you can see now I'm filling in. Now, this block didn't exist before. It's one that I've designed. I could give it a little name if I wanted to, as often designers do. And what I would do is I would take a photo of that on my camera phone. So I've got that to refer back to time and time again. Yeah, you can see how it's coming together. So I'm just going to finish this off just so as you can see, because I've actually stitched this block out. So I will explain it to you more and more. But each of the pieces has got a little size on there, so that's 1.5 square. And these will actually measure 1.5 inches. So if you wanted to make it exactly the same size, then you can do. Now, these aren't pieces that you would cut out. There's no seam allowance on these. But what I know is that that is a 3-inch quarter square triangle finished, so you'd add on or choose your cutting method to actually create your pieces that are the right size. So yeah, I think I'm pretty much happy with that. That is my block. I'm more than happy with that. So all the other pieces, I haven't used all of these, so I'm just going to pop those out the way, because the next thing that you go on, how are you getting on over there, Vix?
Oh no, I don't know. Let's see. I'm just
sure
playing.
That's amazing.
Hang on, I'm not happy with this part. So this is what's great, isn't it? You can actually take
You
it.
can play it around. And you
And
don't-
keep going. Keep
you
coming back
don't-
to me in a minute.
You don't have to use, the thing is as well, oh sorry, I've dropped my pencil, let me just grab my pencil. You don't have to use the frame if you don't want to. So if you don't want that constraint, then don't use the frame. So that's my design. So that is where I've designed my block. I'm happy with that. So now I need to make my list of the pieces that I need. So within your actual pack, you will get this little, it's almost like a laminated version. You can download it, you can photocopy it if you're wanting to as well. So you'll find yourself using loads of these as time goes on. I tend to photocopy it and then keep these ones as my kind of like a record for different blocks. So this might be a quilt. Now this is a quilt that I'm making. Let's give it a project name. We'll call this Vic's quilt because obviously it's a momentous occasion working with Vic's. And it might be a case of that I just need one block because I'm going to create it to go in the centre of a cushion, or it might be a case of that I need 10 blocks. So I decide that if I'm making a quilt of how many repeats of that I want. So I'm going to call this block number 1 because it might be that I'm using lots of other different blocks to create my design. They're not necessarily all repeated. And then I'm going to work my way through and make my shopping list, as I call it. And that's for the patches that we need to create. So each one of these little squares that you've got is what we call a patch, and that's where the phrase patchwork comes from. And I've got all of them depicted on my little calculator here. So I'm going to start off in the top left-hand corner. You can start wherever you like, but we've got this one which is almost like a checkerboard. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to look along here for my checkerboard, which is there. Sometimes it might be you have to rotate it because you've got them in different positions. So you've got that, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So I need 4 of those to create one block, and it says on there number of patch repeats per block. So I'm going to put number 4 in there. Now, as I say, just need to decide how many of the overall blocks I want in my project. I'm going to use 10 because I can do maths when it's 10.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to be open out there. Probably you'd use 12 or something like that. But yeah, 10 is easy. So I'm going to put the 10 in there and I'm going to carry on and I'm going to look for that particular patch. Now, that patch is this one here. So you can see I might have to rotate it. I've got a big triangle there, big triangle, little triangles. So I know that it's going to be that one. And I've got my light fabric as as opposed to my dark fabric, which is that version. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So I'm going to put 4 of those there.
And you've got every combination on there?
Yeah. When you're using them like the squares alongside, there's rectangles in there as well, which you'll find feature in there too. And then the last one that I've got is the big square, which is in the middle. And this one, it could be a dark square or a lighter square. So it's the dark square. And again, I only need 1 of those here. Okay, so now I'm going to move that out of the way because I don't need that just for the time being. I'll probably come back to that when I come to my construction. So I'll do a quick check now. Because we've got 9 patches, 9 squares within that block style, I just need to make sure that I've accommodated for them all. So we've got 4 and 1 is 5, and 4 is 9. So I know that they're all listed in there.
Okay.
And then I just do a little bit of maths. So I need 10 repeats of everything, put that in there. And it does look complicated and when you say it out loud, but it's quite logical once you get used to it. And it explains the different columns, A, B and C. And basically you're just going to multiply them. So starting off with that centre square, so there's 1 of those per block. And I've put that in there, so I only need 1 of those. So 1 times 10, I'm going to need 10 of those to finish my 10 block quilt. Coming down here, now I've got 3 different pieces here. So the half square triangle, I only need 1 of those. So 4 times 10, I'm going to need 40 of those. I love this. It's like the maths homework we were talking about.
GCSE level.
40 of those and 40 of those. Then if I flip that over, again, I'm going to need 2 this time. So it's 2 times 4, which is 8. So I'm going to need 80 of the light and 80 of the small. So now I've got my shopping list. So now I can go off and cut my fabrics in whichever way I choose.
Mine's laminated.
Yeah, so you can use a white clean pen. It doesn't come with a pen, but if you've
Does
got
it come
one at
as a
home-
laminated though? It comes laminated, so you can use it with a white clean pen.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not listening because I was concentrating on my
playing. Oh, look at you!
I mean, I've realised that it is quite a famous sort of block, so I've changed. But what I love about it, though, is as soon as I started then going, right, actually, I'm going to flip these 4 corners, and then that, if you're changing your fabrics, the light and dark, look, it changes the look literally completely. So you can have so much fun playing around with this. You can have little light bulb moments. And you work out how some of your favourite quilts are constructed from looking at photos of quilts on Pinterest and all sorts.
Play around with them.
Brilliant.
So that is my block that I've created. So let me show you how the story continues. I would go on and I would cut out my fabric. So there we go. There is my block. I've done it exactly the same size. I don't have to. I could make it in different size. Then I thought to myself, do you know what? I need some sashing. But I didn't want plain sashing. So I thought, oh, I'll take the pieces out and actually create a sashing of my own, which is what I did. I played around with it and thought, I'm going to do it like that. So that is now my sashing. So that is going to go along the side and down the bottom. So that's what I did with there. So down the side, along the bottom. Thought a nice square, that would echo that. And then I continued creating more of my blocks, put them together. And there you go. So that is a block that I've designed. Obviously, there's more that needs to be added to it, but you can see how just from playing around and getting your pieces and your shopping list, you can create.
Hours of fun. And did you mention then, sorry, I'm really, I promise, this is why you should never give me something to play around with whilst I'm on air, because I'm like, oh, this is so good. Did you mention, Hayley, about then you choose how you want to cut them out?
Exactly.
So,
and that ties in perfectly now.
Yeah, so I'll watch the show back on YouTube because I was. But you're going to cut it out, choosing whether you want to do it with a rotary cutter.
Exactly.
And your rulers, because you've got the measurements there. You've worked out what measurements you're going to do.
Yeah. And what you can do, if you want to do it exactly as your Mocka Block, you'd have your 3-inch patches, which is what I've got here. But of course, it's a design tool. You don't have to do your patches in 3-inch squares. It might be that you choose to do them 4 inches. So if that was the design that you came up with and you chose to use larger patches, then that's the size of your block.
Oh, I'm hooked. This is brilliant.
So you could make them any size to whatever size fabric you've got. But then on another way, I could be making it smaller. So using the 2-inch pieces and make it smaller. And of course, the beauty is the 2-inch pieces, if I fold that in, when they're stitched together, they make a 4-inch patch,
nice.
which again means you've got even more creativity when you start playing around with it. And that's when the fun begins, because you will start playing around with your pieces and you'll get all sorts of different styles that will come together. You can get really creative, so it could be arrows that you've got. You could create things like your flying geese style. You could almost do things like, this one's almost like a sweet, a bonbon or something like that. These are quilts that you can make to whatever you style you like. These ones are your 9 patches, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 6 and then 9. But if you put the extender in, that's when you make them into a 16 patch. And sometimes the creativity that you've got from a 16 patch is amazing, because you can even do things like letters. If you've got feature fabrics, you can do all sorts. And then you could create even pictures, and pictures that you might go on to actually use with things like your embroidery, and add in little blinds and numbers on doors and a bit of applique. So it's as little or as much as you want it to be.
It is literally endless, isn't it? It is endless how much you're going to be able to create with this. So do you choose to cut with rotary cutter? Can you do that with the rulers that we've been looking at?
Yeah. With the ruler set, obviously you've got the ability to cut out. And this particular one, I've done using the dies. And the reason being is that, let me get the dies, because if you've got a die cutting machine, there's a variety of different die cutting machines out there that you could use, you can actually cut out the pieces. And the beauty of this is you've got rounded edges which line up perfectly, and what it means is you don't have the little dog ears. You don't have to cut those away. So excuse the kind of the colour combination, but if I'd got this one here, which is your half square triangles, and this one which is your quarter and your half square, I could literally take those and line them up, and I find it easier to line up that rounded corner than I do a pointed corner. I'd stitch those together again with my 1/4 inch seam.
Right, so in my dies is my seam allowance included?
Included.
Fab, this is brilliant.
There you go. No maths.
Can I use this with my Sizzix machine? Can I use this with any of my die cutting machines that I have at home?
Yeah. And you can cut probably 6 to 8 layers of fabric. I tend to keep it to about 6 layers. The reason being is sometimes the pressure of the machine can kind of move the fabrics around a little bit, and it will cut the fabric at 8 layers, but I just personally find I get a better result if I'm not too eager to do too many in one go.
So all of the shapes that we've just been talking about with our Mocka Block are now in this bundle.
They are.
So you've got your 3-inch square, you've got your 3-inch, it's 3-inch by 1.5 inch rectangle. We've got all of them as a bundle. You've got your 3-inch quarter square triangles, your 3-inch quarter squares. You've got your 3x1 rectangles and your 3-inch half square triangles as well. So any of your die cutting machines that you have, you'll be all right with?
It can be a mechanical one. Maybe if you've got a Sizzix machine, you can utilise it on your Sizzix machine. Again, there's a little video tutorial that you can have a little look at for combination of plates. The combination of plates may vary depending on the fabrics that you're using and how many layers of fabric you're using. But if you've got an electronic die cutting machine as well, you can use them on those. And whether it's an A5 or an A4, it doesn't matter.
Fabulous. You've got all 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, for the first time ever, if you would love to get the whole set, it's the first time we've actually bundled these, Hayley.
Oh, exciting.
First time bundled them. We've got them all there individually as well, but if you've got your Mocka Block and you want to get your set, this is going to be the day to do it, because you're going to get a saving. 6 dies, all of the shapes ready to go, £63.94. And these are ones that, as you say, you can use them for your fabrics. They're not just, they're not for paper. These are designed to use with fabric.
Absolutely. They're a thicker style of die as well. Sometimes you hear them called mixed media dies. Because they've got a thicker cut to them. So they're not like a shallow paper crafting die.
Just £63.94. So how much are these individually? They range between £11 sort of each. So you are making a saving by getting all 6 today. £10 saving, in fact. Handmade by Hayley, die set bundle, 6 of your dies. And this is where the possibilities are endless, because how many times have we opened up a pattern that calls for 130 half square triangles, 90 3-inch squares, and you think, oh my gosh, right. And the amount of times I recommend, do all your cutting one day. Just do that one day. You're probably not going to be managed to do them all. A lot of people I know struggle to cut accurately, get a bit bamboozled with the maths of it. So the seam allowance are included. You know you're going to get the precision, you know you're going to get the accuracy, and it's going to be done in a heartbeat.
Absolutely. And also you can kind of get to your next stage of sewing together if you're clever
Which
with
is
how you
fun.
put your fabrics together as well.
I'd love to see this actually, because when you're cutting, oh yeah, remember you can use it with your Gemporia
Oh,
cutting
you could
machine.
do,
You can
yes,
use it with
yeah.
Gemini. Can you butt these up together, or do you need to leave seam allowance between
you
them?
need to make sure that they don't overlap, so you can have them coming quite close together. I tend to use a little bit of low tack tape, so that they don't move around. But what I do is I actually use them, and because it's got your seam allowance included, you don't need to think about any maths or anything like that. So I've got 2 fabrics here. Shall I show you how I do it at home? I haven't got a die cutting machine, so I'll talk about that bit. But I would take my 2 fabrics. Now these are different size pieces of fabric, but I wouldn't worry too much about that. You could trim them to the same size if you wanted to, but you don't have to. I would tend to line them up like so, because I might as well keep that for a later stage. If I put that in the middle, I'm going to end up with kind of bits that I might not be able to use of the darker fabric. So I pop that over to the side. So there you go, put it over to the edge. And then I would get my dies and I would decide what I'm going to cut out. Now, if you are cutting out your fabrics, you wouldn't often cut out a rectangle at the same time as your, your half square triangles or your quarter square triangles. But you could literally cut out all of your patch pieces at the same time. I mean, those you would not physically be able to do with a rotary cutter because it doesn't make sense. But if you wanted to, you could just do things like your quarter square triangles and cut those out all at the same time. You'll get 4 of those. So you put those down like so, tape them in place. That would be on your plate. You take it through your die cutting machine and it will cut your fabrics right sides together, so you can literally just take those and put them on your sewing machine and stitch them out. Now, some people might say, you're going to waste a lot of fabric. I am using a lot less, there's a lot less wastage cutting these pieces out than if I was to do it with a rotary cutter. And in fact, this little bag here, what did I cut out here? 4-inch pieces, where am I? 8 half square triangles and the quarter square. I've put this into a bag that long ago, that I can't really remember what that means, but anyway. The point being is, it shows that, look how minimal the waste is.
Brilliant.
You're really maximising the usage of your fabric. And also, again, it's a bit like when we were looking at the piece earlier on. If you've just got an odd bit of fabric, just a little piece like that.
Well, I thought you could start putting together kits for people, can't you?
Well, you could do. And also, as well, sometimes I'll have a piece like that and I'll just cut out a few pieces.
And they're in a pile ready to go.
I put them into my, the storage boxes that we do here as well, Deflecto. I've got little pots for half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and then I'll do kind of like do they call them a sweetie quilt, where you've got lots of different fabrics and you kind of just mix it up. So, yeah.
Oh, well, if you've got some of your favourite scraps and you're like, I don't know what to do with it, but I know that there's definitely, just cut them all ready to go, and then you've got them in a pot.
And they're brilliant, some of them, to actually use with your strip rolls as well. So if you've got kind of your jelly rolls or your strip rolls and you're wanting to do half square triangles or quarter square triangles, sometimes that's quite tricky to do, but with the dies it makes it really easy.
Right, so should we do them individually? We've got... You've got a big saving if you're getting all of them. You've got a £10 saving. But if you just want the squares, this is your 3... Do you want to do the big square? Here you've got 2 dies in there, your 3-inch squares. That's £14.99. And you've got 2 of them, I believe, in there, Hayley. Is that right?
You do, yeah.
Brilliant. There you go. 2 of your 3-inch squares. They are silver, I know on the images.
They look black on it. I think that's just a graphic version of it, to be fair, yeah.
Then quarter squares. So 4 of your smaller squares to build up your 9 patch. 3-inch quarter squares. These are perfect for fussy cutting, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And as I say, if you've got something that you really want to isolate in the centre of a square, then this is the way to do it.
Brilliant. Anybody who got the New Mexico quilt and you want to cut all your pieces really speedily, really efficiently and really accurately, think about investing in this set, because there's some of your favourite quilt patterns I know that you've got in your stash that will be calling out for these exact sizes. So we've got the 3" by 1.5" rectangles.
And that's including the seam allowance. So when we talk about 1.5" or whatever, that's your finished, your visible bit. So these are 2" squares. So it's what you can see. It's the seam allowance is included.
Brilliant. Yeah. £11.99, and that's for your 2 3" rectangles. 3 by 1" finished size. You get 3 of them in here for just £11.99. Honestly, it's worth going for your big bundle if I were you, because then you can play around with lots of different shapes. You can do full alphabets, as we said.
Play around.
We've got then your half square triangles. I do know lots of people that might be thinking, do you know what, actually, I'm going to get my half square triangles, definitely. That might be the one that you start with, because how many quilts are built up of half square triangles? If you've got yourself your Mocka Block, it's up to you whether you want to choose. Obviously, you need your die cutting machine, but this is where you speed up your production of cutting with a die cutter, because you can do layers of fabric, 4, 5, 6 layers of fabric, depending on how, you know, the weight of your fabric. Now, these are your quarter triangles, your 3" quarter triangles. The bundle of all 6 is the first time we've bundled all 6, and you're saving a tenner. Use them with any of your die cutting machines that you have. Should be £73.94. Today, £63.94. For the first time we bundle them, you are saving £10. Really good saving. And remember, you're going to be able to use these time and time again. Time and time again. So, are we going for grab and go?
We can do. I can do a bit of sewing with the dies.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind, whichever way. Whatever you want.
Together. So once you've cut them out, obviously imagine that we've just cut them out with the Gemini. Yeah.
You've got your pieces. So, talking about layering up your fabric. So the fabric that we looked at earlier on, I would literally take that and perhaps fold it 3 times. So I've got 6 layers there. And then what I could actually do is cut out my quarter square triangles. I've got a fair amount there. I could easily cut out, where am I? 2, 4, 6. Times it by 4. It's, oh God, how many is that? I can't do the maths. Told you I can't do the maths. So it's 24 quarter square triangles in one pass on my die cutting machine.
Gosh.
So you save a lot of time, but then you will end up with your little pieces. So your pieces are going to help you put your quilt together. And as I say, you have got your 1/4" seam allowance in there. If you've gone for the ruler system, or you've got a ruler of your own, then you can mark up your 1/4" seam allowance. If you are a novice quilter, you might need to have that reference point there, which is fine. And then you would take it to your machine and sew. So I'm just going to take this one. Whoops, got my pedal upside down. Come back again.
Just your stitch length at all for piecing?
I tend to use about 2.5, 2 mil. Make sure that you do it right first time round though, because 2 mil stitches are quite tricky to undo, but equally so, they're nice because you don't get big gaps on the front of your quilt when you're actually stitching those pieces. So all I do is just drop that down and follow the line. So I'm just going to go straight across. Oh, my needle, threads come out my needle. Typical, always does that, doesn't it, when you don't want it to. So there we go. The Onyx 15 that I'm using has got a little needle threader, so it makes it easy. Lift that back up again. There we go. And again, you've got, if you want to reverse, you can do, but you could chain piece these pieces. I've just got one little set of triangles here, so I'm not going to chain piece those. I've got that there, like so. Finish that up, bring it out. I could finger press that or get the iron on it. Open it up, but one thing you'll notice, I don't have any little dog ears.
Yes, that is very handy. That is definitely the benefit of the die.
So that's all cut. So then I would then take potentially a half square triangle, which I can just put on top. And again, if I want that reassurance as a novice quilter, I can put my little line in there again to follow with my heat erasable pen.
Well, sometimes you get to the machine and you think, I've forgotten which side I need to stitch. It's
That's
somehow gone from there to there, and I've done a full 360.
That's a really good point. So again, I'm going to stitch along that line. So just raise the foot up and then stitch along that line, and obviously the kind of the friction of the fabrics together is keeping them. I could be chain piecing again here if I wanted to. Does it come out again? Oh dear, I keep pulling that thread too short at the end. There you go. I've got an automatic needle thread cutter on my machine, so I'm out of practice of how long I need to leave that thread. So let's pull that through. There you go, raise that up again. And again, chain piecing, if you want to chain piece, you can do. So off we go down that little line there. So following your 1/4 inch line, like so. And again, you could finger press. Usually I'd be pressing these using my iron, but for speed, I'm just going to finger press. So there you go. So now you can see I've got my square. So then it might be that the next piece that I need in my quilt pattern is a full square. So again, I just find it easier lining up those corners using the actual dies. And of course, don't forget, some of us have been crafting for many, or should I say quilting for many years. Time goes on, dexterity issues, visual issues. These are all things that can make you fall out of love with quilting. So with these, they're kind of tools that can make life easier, whether you're a novice quilter or whether you are a seasoned quilter that just needs a little bit of help along the way.
And it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to do full quilts. I mean, these can make up pieces to then put on jackets, pockets, bags, cushions, all sorts. We had a question. Yes, to answer your question, you can use these dies through a Gemini machine, absolutely. The Sizzix, Gemini, Gemporia, any of your die cut machine, your manual ones as well, you'll be fine.
Different combinations. And as you can see now, I've put these patches together, but I've not had to trim away any corners. And that's why I love working with the dies, because I don't end up with all those little tiny triangles over me, over the floor, over the work area, over the dog. The dies take that into consideration.
Fabulous. That is brilliant, isn't it? Obviously, if you don't have a die cutting machine, you absolutely can still use the Mocka Block system. You can still do it with the rulers or any of your quilting
Other
rulers
things
and
you've
cut out
got.
the size. Absolutely. So, grab and go. These vanity bags are fabulous. I love the shape of them as well. Do we have a pattern for these?
Now, we've got a couple of different ways. We've got the 4 ones that you've got in front of you. Sorry, I stole one of those back again. So we've got panels. Now, the panels, I've actually got a panel here, which I can show you. So they come to you, you don't get a paper pattern, but what you do get is you'll get 2 pieces of fabric dependent on the design that you go for. So these are kind of come from a previous show. So
you're all going first, which is the one that Hayley's got. Hang on, these are $14.99.
I know.
Gosh, the value's amazing.
Now, what you'll actually get is you will get 2 pieces of fabric. So you'll get your printed panel. And if I hold that up, it's probably easiest. So on here, you have got all of your pieces that you're going to need.
Yeah.
So what you've got here, oh, I've got 2 pattern pieces. Have I got 2? Oh, sorry. I obviously didn't cut that one in half. I do apologise. So there you go. So you're going to get this piece.
Right.
So you've got all of the different pieces. So the large rectangle is your lid and the base, the main body. But it's all explained within the instructions that are printed on the panel as well. Now, the first thing that it says on the panel is cut out your fabric pieces from the panel. And with the exception of the handle piece, cut out the same pieces out of the lining fabric, which is included. So you've got that in there as well. So rather than you having to get a paper pattern as well, we've got it all for a very affordable price. But saying that, we have got the pattern available on its own as well.
Oh, so if you want to use your own fabrics, you absolutely can.
That's it.
Panel's just £14.99. And you're getting your lining. That'd be a really lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Give it to somebody as a gift to somebody who makes or wants to learn, or give it as a finished product as a gift. It's really lovely. Once you make one, you'll definitely want to make more. So definitely get yourself the paper pattern as well. We've got that individually. You've used this earlier on.
This is where they came back. Now, that one, I've lost one of the lids off the takeaway containers, but don't judge me. In our house, we have a lot of takeaway containers. And it's such a lot of plastic that's not being used. And it just came about that I thought there must be a way that I can use these. The one with the animal print's a good one, because in that one, I've kind of got makeup, I've got all sorts of bits and pieces in it. You can fill them with whatever you like.
Oh, we're having a mooch through all your stuff, I apologise. Your makeup's in here, what you got.
But the idea is that you can literally put whatever you need in it. And it came about, going back to Tallula, our motorhome. When we go away, I get this phobia that I'm going to leave something behind. So I take everything. And you can't do that in a motorhome. So what I tend to find is I put all my makeup in one of these and then I can literally grab it and go and I know I've got everything I need.
Yes.
I don't leave anything behind.
It's that lovely sort of vanity shape as well, isn't it? What interfacing have you used in here? Is it a Bose?
Those have been, I've used Bosal in our
It feels really
form
nice
for
and
those.
structured.
That's it,
I do
yeah.
like those.
Yeah. If you want more of a softer feel, then you can use your not your in our form, your H640. You can also use kind of like your thermal lining as well if you want to make it into a lunch box.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to be able to make these for all sorts, but they are lovely. This one I think is my favourite. I need a new makeup bag, and actually that's a really good size for all of my bits and bobs. I love that.
I think that one's got arts and crafts bits and pieces
let's have a
in.
look.
So these are useful as well if you're out and about with the kids. You know, when you're waiting for your meal to arrive and you need to keep them busy.
Yes, absolutely. Or going on holiday, going on a plane. You will need a zip, obviously. Some of them have got a double zip, which is lovely. Are they from the zips on a roll?
Yes, you can do it from the zips on the roll. You can use, it's a minimum of an 18-inch zip. Sometimes you might want to add little bits of tabs onto the ends of the zip to make it a little bit longer to actually accommodate for your zip or trim your zip down. So, yeah. There's a variety of different ways, and yeah, I've used a double zip on one of them too.
This is your panel, by the way, so you get everything that you need to make it in this colourway with your lining as well, including the instructions that are printed onto the panel. And then we've got another colourway. Have you got the leopard? We've done the leopard, that's underneath us on the web. We've got the hexes. I actually thought from a distance that this had all been EPP'd, but it's very clever because it looks even like you've got the stitches in between. Can you see?
You could do that actually, couldn't you? Like a faux stitch on top if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Like stitch in the ditch kind of effect.
Yeah. Absolutely. Would you do that obviously before you construct it? As soon as you get your panel?
Yeah, as soon as you get your panel, if you're going to do that, put your wadding behind your printed piece. Do your quilting before you put the lining in.
Lovely. It is nice to be able to see them all made up. This would be a really nice one for your EPP bits on the go. Take out into the garden, you got your scissors, you got your paper pieces, you got your fabric ready to go, or taking on a coach, a train with you.
Got it all there.
Handy kit on the go, especially in this this print. $14.99. What a lovely, useful project. Hayley, I absolutely love the fact that you designed something that you need and you know everyone else is going to use.
I don't bring huge quantities of different patterns and things like that because it's one of those things that if you need it, then yeah, you can make it. You could quilt your fabrics and then use the pattern if you wanted to. So I could do another kit that's done it in a different way, but I don't do it that way.
Well, your pattern on its own for the grab and go. Just so, obviously you've got your templates in here. So if you want to then use smaller scraps to patchwork them, you could use up some of your favourites. You could EPP it and then cut it out to these sizes. There's nothing stopping you doing that. But also, you could do this in Kaffe. Do you know those Liberty, in fact, I'm going to read your instructions. How much do we need? A fat quarter of the main fabric?
You need a fat quarter of your main fabric, fat quarter of the lining. So it's not using a lot of fabric at all.
My advice would be go back through our website now. 8 a.m. we did bundles of designer fabrics, metre sizes, so you'll be able to make 2 vanity bags under £10.
So you could sell them then as Kaffe Fassett, couldn't you?
Can we?
Can we make fabric? Oh yeah, you can make and sell. That's not an issue.
Thank you.
But it's a case of you using a designer fabric then, so you can
Imagine a Liberty vanity bag and a William Morris vanity bag, and it's cost you, you know, £5 each for your fabric because £10 will make you, it's 2 fat quarters obviously. If you have a look, sewingstreet.com, you'll have to scoot right back to the bottom of today's show deals, and anything that is available is there. There's Tula Pink, there's Tilda, there's William Morris. They're all very, very limited. There's Kaffe. There's some that are sold out, but there is some still available. There's a couple of cheeky ones as well that went to £8.99. They're all under £10, which is an absolute bargain. There was Liberty there as well, William Morris. And yeah, there are quite a few that have sold out, obviously. But if you do want to make the grab and go bag, you only need a fat quarter for your outer and a fat quarter for your lining, so it's a good stash buster.
So if you're going for your pattern, £14.99, and your fabric a tenner, if you made one of those and it's like a William Morris vanity bag, you cover the cost of your pattern and your fabrics in your first sale.
First sale.
Wow.
Do it, do it, do it. Go back through that website. Honestly, we offered so many. We did 35, I think it was, wasn't it, Ollie? Pattern is sold out. Pattern is sold out on its own.
Yeah, it happens over and over again, so thank you, thank you. Shall I show you the squares again? Oh, the needle keeper, yeah. forgot
Needle
about needle
keeper.
Oh, so much.
Is the needle keeper part of a panel again?
It
is it this
is.
one?
It is.
Right, so, right now this looks interesting here. Talk me through.
So again, this came out of a selfish need, because what I was finding is that when I'd got a specialist needle that I was using for a project, after I'd finished the project, I was taking it out of my machine, but then looking at the needle, first of all, it was a needle that I'd used, but then it was a case of I couldn't remember what type of needle it was. So I didn't want to put it back into the original pack because it's been used, not used to the point that I need to throw it away, but I wouldn't be able to differentiate between which was the new and which was the older. So that's where the needle keeper came about. So this is, it's kind of a style of pin cushion, I suppose you could call it. And when it comes to you as a panel. So I've already cut this one out. In fact, I've unpicked it and I've ripped the fabric in the process. But when you cut it out, you'll have a rectangle, which the instructions explain to you, that you're going to put a bit of kind of your temporary spray adhesive. You're going to fold it in half.
It has a video tutorial on.
There's a video tutorial as well, yeah.
Right.
And then you'll fold it along, there's like a green dotted line. So you'll fold it along that line. And this couldn't be simpler. You're literally starting off with the round dots and you're stitching from point 1 to point 2 to point 3. On the opposite side, 1, 2 and 3, and that will create your kind of seams that side. Then you'll turn it the other way, and again from the boxes you'll do 1, 2 and 3 and 1, 2 and 3 on the opposite side. And then when you turn it through, you've kind of got this pin cushion shape that's kind of like a box shape.
Yeah.
I filled mine with walnut shells, so you need about 1 kilo of walnut shells.
That's a good idea.
to
Doesn't
fill
it sharpen your
It does
needles?
indeed, yeah. And then there you go. And the idea being is that you've got information along the side here, and if you were looking at the Onyx 15 earlier, or any Husqvarna Viking machine, they use Sewing Advisor, which I spoke of, and this breaks down what a woven light fabric is. So that would be a chiffon, an organza, a silk, a satin of that style. Your woven medium, that could be your calico, your quilting cotton. It's one that we use more often than not. Your woven heavies, like your denim, things like that. But then what that means is you could look on the front. So it might be that you don't often use denim. So it's like, well, what needle do I need? So you will look down here and you'd find that icon. So that icon there is for your woven heavy. And it shows you that if you're using a universal needle, this is your suggested needle, or it could be the denim needle. So again, a suggestion. We also mentioned that it is a suggestion. It's a combination of your needle alongside your fabric, really. So always do a test piece before you make your final project. But there's a lot of information on there. And the main reason was, as I said, with my needles to start with. So I haven't got a sewing machine needle here, but imagine that is a needle that I have used to create my shacket, and I use my denim. So I've taken that out of my machine. When I look at that, I can't visualise when I come back in a month's time what that actually is. So I can then put that in wherever it needs to go for my denim needle. So I know when I come back to do some denim, I've already got a needle there that I can use rather than using a brand new one.
It's so handy. What a useful tool. What a useful gadget. I say gadget or tool. It's actually, you could tell that you are a sewer that has, designed this, because that is very useful indeed. Easy at-hand reference to have by a sewing machine. It's also sharpening those needles. I think we've actually got walnut shells for you. I don't think I've ever seen. I didn't know that we sell these. 250 grams, so you need to get yourself a couple of bags of these. How many did you say?
I used 1/2 kilo in mine, so I used double the quantity.
2 bags.
2 bags.
2 bags, £7.99, and you're only still paying the 1 postage and packaging. And they are fabulous because they will sharpen your needles. So great for any pin cushions or Hayley's project for her needle keeper today. £7.99 per bag. Yeah, I find that amazing to say that it's still only, they're charging
quite
only
weighty, aren't they?
£3.95. Yeah, they are. Well, they're 250 grams
suppose
weighty.
they are.
True. Very weighty.
I thought that as I said it out loud, yeah.
Right, just very quickly, lots of people have still got these in their basket and there's only 20 remaining. So just a quick reminder, if you have put these into check out of your basket, inside you've got all 3 rulers. You've got your patchwork square there, you've got your large ruler, and you've also got your binding square as well.
And those are the 4 different sizes that you can create using your binding strip.
Brilliant. Which is so useful, isn't it? Whether you're doing cushions or makeup bags, or if you're doing quilts, you've got the 4 different sizes on one handy tool. If you're thinking about it, go for it. Absolutely go for it. As I say, the binding tool alone is £8. So for an extra £12, you're getting the whole bundle of them under 20. Very useful, thick acrylic rulers, top quality. There's something that I haven't talked about with you, and it was the handy thread clips.
There we go, that's those.
Oh, these are great to keep your bobbin together. It is brilliant to be able to say, right, I'm starting a project, I've already wound my bobbin in the right colour, ready to go.
Keeps them together. And it might be that the different colours, you use, like, I don't know, the yellow for your rayon threads, or you use the red for your cotton. So you could sometimes, when you look at like a spool of white thread, you don't know what it is, unknown origin.
Oh, so that's really good that you've got all your different colours
If you
there.
wanted
Pack of
to,
20.
yeah.
You've got plenty of colours there to differentiate between what weights of thread you're using them with, but you have got the ability to be able to put your classic sort of spools on there and your classic bobbins. Were you about to put your Gutterman threads in there?
Yeah, if you've got I haven't got a longer spool to show you, but yeah, if you've got your longer threads, I've seen some somewhere. Where did I see
We
some
normally
longer
keep them on the
threads?
set, don't we? But look, there you go. So you squeeze your bobbin thread on first. And this will go with any, I mean, these are your sort of classic ones that you'll use within your Alna or Skavana, Vikings, your brothers, and there you are. So if you've just imagine it's exactly the same colour, I've got my bobbin on first, and then I'm going to squeeze my Gutermann on there, all ready to go. And that can still go onto your spool holder on your desk, ready to go.
That's it.
Love it, really useful. And there was the pokey tool.
So this is useful as a nice little kind of stiletto for when you're pushing your fabrics through, especially if you're doing your piecing. So yeah, keep your fingers away from that needle.
Brilliant. YUT403, if that helps you. You get 2 in the pack. Good for scratching off your Bondaweb as well on the back.
That's a good point, yes, yeah, it is, yeah. If you're doing all your applique and stuff like that, good idea.
Like this, you just, overlockers scare me as well, having your hand to press overlocker, just to be able to pull your threads out the back.
And it's a nice size to fit in the accessory box on your sewing machine, so yeah.
Only £3.99. They're already played through. They're underneath us on the web. Thank you ever so much, Hayley. Oh, the snips.
Oh,
see, there's loads that we can... I told you it was jam-packed today. Your snips.
These are brilliant. So these, again, from Husqvarna Viking, these are invaluable.
Are they like the sort of spring...
They are, yeah. And they're also curved as well. So let me just get those out.
They look like they are sharp to the point.
They are.
That's silly for a pair of snips.
That's why I'm being really careful. So what you've actually got, you've kind of got that little scissor action there, and they are brilliant if you're wanting to do little tiny snips. Maybe you're doing the little markers in your fabric, so you can get right into there. But these are brilliant when you're actually working with a sewing machine because they can go under the foot. So if you're doing something like embroidery and you want to get really close to your fabric, because you've got that curve, you've got the right angle to actually hold them and snip away those threads. So yeah, and they just, you hear that?
Yeah.
It's such a satisfying sound, isn't it, when they cook properly?
Anybody who struggles, with dexterity issues of cutting, they're a great little pair of snips to have handy by the side of your... I'm thinking for reverse applique.
Yes, yeah, you could anywhere where you need that angle to get close to your fabric and your threads. So yeah, and as I say, I don't think we'll be able to see on the sewing machine, but if you're going at an angle, you can literally just kind of hold it. And I use them a lot with my machine embroidery, and it just means it's just a comfortable action that you've got there. You can get underneath that foot if you need to as well, and it kind of they're just easy.
They are lovely. £18.99. They're brand new to me. They could be brand new to you too. Hayley, when are you back with us?
I've not got a date actually as yet. So
you have to get planning with Hayley. She says it will be next month. We'll see you next month.
We definitely will.
And please, can you bring some more shackets?
I will.
We need more patterns. It's been so busy today. Thank you ever so much, Hayley.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, as well, for your support.
Oh, we had so many lovely messages for you. Loads of pictures of the shackets as well. So you'll have to have a look at all your fan mail when you come off. Sellouts galore today. Thank you for bringing all those gorgeous jackets. They were brilliant. Now, we're coming back with panels galore and pom-poms. So if you loved the... I'm going to have to get changed now, aren't I? I'm going to have to give back the shacket, actually.
Well, you can hang on to it and leave it in the presenter's
Oh,
room.
thank you. We've got the National Gallery panels, we've got Delphine panels, we've got pom-poms, we've got all sorts to bring you. So stay tuned. We're back for a final live hour right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back to my art gallery. It does feel like we've just stepped into some art gallery, weren't we? We loved it. I must say, these National Gallery panels, I think I would just stretch around canvas and have them as pictures. They are absolutely gorgeous. Are we going to do these first? Let's start with them because I was talking about them, so we might as well just go for it. But we've got some Monet ones, and we've also got the Summer's Day one at the top here. They're actual sort of, you know, obviously the artwork pieces that have been printed onto cotton. This one is, I think, Berthe Morisot. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. I'm not completely clued up on my artwork, but it's called Summer's Day. Obviously, then I can see the one underneath is a Monet one, isn't it? A Claude Monet, and I believe the other one is as well. The top left one isn't. The other one, that is a Berthe. The name of the artist that you just said, Hayley. Berthe Morisot. Hayley West, do you know anything about art? Berthe Morisot? Oh, we're all very uneducated on our art, aren't we, in the building today? We're not the best people to tell you, but it is beautiful. And what I can tell you is at £12.99, that is a fabulous price. Oh, she was a French painter. And this is from the National Gallery. They come, just so you know, beautifully packaged like this. So it was back in the 1800s that portrait was, or that picture was painted, and it's in the National Gallery, now been printed onto cotton, and it is beautiful. I wouldn't cut this up. I would keep that as a wall hanging, part of a quilt maybe, if you want to put borders round it. But they beautiful fabric petals for £12.99. 100% organic cotton, lovely to sew with. They'll wash well as well. But, I mean, artwork is a fortune, isn't it? So to be able to have this stretched round canvas, I think would be brilliant. Well, it says 1841 to 1895. So, I mean, it's almost 200 years old, actually. Oh, that was how long she was alive. So that was 1841 she was born, the artist. Absolutely gorgeous. Over 100 years old. In fact, yeah, it was, I think, painted in 1879, does it say on there? Anyway, at home, you probably know more than me. So please message in. We'd love to know. You probably know more than us. We just love all of these. I mean, we've got lots of different ones to show you, and they're all just £12.99. You could embroider on top of it. Be lovely to do some really lovely embroidery on the top of it. Hand stitching. 90 centimetres in size. It is nearly a metre. It's a big panel for just £12.99. The Claude Monet one underneath is another beautiful painting. If you come close, I don't know how close you can see. Do you want me to get it down, or I want to be able to show you? I'm sorry, Ollie, because you've probably just prepared that shot. I want you to be able to see the brush strokes. It's absolutely beautiful. It does look like it's been painted. £12.99. This is a Monet one. There you go. What's this one called? Oh, it says on the graphics. Oh, go on. She says, you try and say it. Babe, there's a Le Granulaire. But I mean, it's a big panel. I just wanted to show you the size of it. And, oh, it's super quality cotton. Really lovely, 100% organic cotton. That is lovely. Absolutely, you could back that. You could quilt that straight away, bind it with your new binding tool. Pick out any of those colours, and that would be a beautiful wall hanging or a throw over a sofa. Or, do you know, I'd put a big border on it and I'd have that as a picnic blanket to go and take out to the park to sit on. I mean, it's lovely, 100% cotton, and it looks fabulous, doesn't it? Nice as summer blankets. Put some fleece on the back. Take it out. Don't just see it as a piece of art that you have to hang onto the wall. Use it as you wish. I'd struggle to cut this up and use it for piecing, if I'm honest. I'd keep it as it is to see the painting. Or, if you were cutting it up, would it work as an attic window quilt? Wow, 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 wow. We also have got a lot of these are incredibly limited, just so you're aware. The one here is irises. Again, another very, very, very popular painting from Monet. This was, I believe, painted between 1914 or 1917, I believe. Just from my knowledge, off the top of my head, from my art knowledge. In the National Gallery, we've bought these directly from, obviously, National Gallery here. They come like this. I just think that is a lovely gift for somebody as well, isn't it? It does have a little bit of information on the back of them as well. So, I don't know if I have them, but for example, the Bathers at Le Grenouillier, you do have some of the information on the back there. So it'd be a nice gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Anybody arty, this would be a really, really lovely gift. There's your irises. It's another big panel, again, 90 centimetres for just £12.99. Lovely colours in that one. Oh, Derek said, oh, Vix, these paintings are amazing. I couldn't cut these up either. No, I would absolutely leave them as they are. Okay. I have got this one that's here. This is another one that is absolutely beautiful. I don't think it has got a code on it. Suzanne. Oh, this is YDVT37, sorry. Suzanne Avenue at Chantilly. Did you study Suzanne? Life drawing, stills. That's beautiful. Another French artist. Printed panel, 9 centimetres by 112. That's 35 by 44 inches. Let me open it out. Let's have a look. All sent to you on the nice card as well. So if you are gifting it for somebody, it comes beautifully presented. Look at that. And they're so soft. They're really, really beautiful quality. Suzanne. I think I've got a couple of others to show you, I believe. Water lily. Everybody knows water lily. There it is. £12.99. I believe it's probably already been aired maybe and it's folded up. Is it this one? No. Very limited. I believe it's only the last 4 available in stock. I don't think... we're going to be able to get these back either. You could just stretch this over canvas, couldn't you? It'd be a work of art. Sold out. It has sold out, sold out, sold out. What's this one? What's this one? Is it this one? Chair. Van Gogh chair. Oh, I didn't know that we had all these. This is brilliant. What is it that's on the chair? Hayley's asking. On Van Gogh's chair. £12.99 for your Van Gogh chair. Again, it's another massive panel, 90 centimetres in size, and they're all just lovely, aren't they? Just to be able to have these huge pieces of art. They're amazing prices. I am actually stunned how low they are. How much was the original painting? Go on. Oh, 50 to 70,000. I was going to say, I'm actually a bit, I thought it would be more. That's a Google search today. That is, isn't that one of the most famous though? It is one of the most famous. The chair, the sunflowers, the self-portrait, yeah. I wonder how much they are. Okay, we've also got flowers in a vase, a decorated pipe. Oh yeah, I can see that. Oh, and pipe tobacco. Oh yeah, I can see it now. Thank you. Good fun fact. Very limited. Now, these are lovely because you get 4 prints. These would make really lovely large cushions. Do you know what you said about velvet? Definitely get some velvet to put on the back. They would be beautiful. Once again, stretched over canvas, they've been 4 beautiful pieces. Or I wouldn't mind getting a tape measure. This is WNV T07. I'm just going to grab a tape measure so I can measure the size of the blocks, because they might be really lovely quilt blocks, actually, big quilt blocks. See my that's there, but they are fabulous. Thanking you. They're 16-inch blocks. Yeah, they're 16-inch blocks. So if you are thinking of doing lovely big cushion, or if you want to do quilt blocks, these could be 4 quilt blocks, couldn't they? Do you want to go lower? Oh, go for it, Hayley. This is already $14.99. And the printing, the quality of the printing of them is brilliant. You'll be very happy with the purchase. You will when you get them home. $11.99. You've got your cutting line there as well. Velvet on our website. We did actually say they'd be really lovely with velvet. They'd be so beautiful as cushions. Love to see somebody's quilt, though, that they've incorporated these in, because there's lots of colours that you could choose. Or if you get an elephant or slate cotton, go really nicely. That makes it just £3 per 16-inch square. That's 4 amazing National Gallery paintings. Life still with lemons in a wicker basket. You've got a vase of flowers, a still life, which is here, and flowers in a vase. Very busy indeed. I think there is one other. Yeah, I'm thinking somebody who's got a lovely grand house with a piano room. Yes. Right, I'm presuming you're going to have to honour it. Never ever has it been that low, needless to say. That's a morning walk. This was lovely, isn't it? A rainbow. A late afternoon in our meadow. $11.99, first time ever discounted. Camille Pissarro. This is a late afternoon in our meadow. Georges Seurat. That's the rainbow one. I love that. That is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, these are... Yeah, this was painted in 1883. I haven't got many of these. It is going to be fastest fingers first. And I don't know whether we can get any of them back, by the way. Once they're gone, they're gone. It's something that we have bought in. They've been really popular, so if we get the chance to do any other National Gallery ones, but that specific one, I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Oh, have you got the wrong one? Like, let me find the one that you've got the graphics for then. Secret Garden. If you've bought the one that's on the screen now, you can have that. If you want the one that I was holding, obviously cancel and we'll do that in a minute. But the one that's on screen is $11.99. Done those ones. No. Is it this one? No. No. I'm with Kat as well and she can't see it. I don't believe we've got it. Oh, so maybe they've sent the wrong one. You've got it. This one that I've just was showing, here it is. So remember, you get 4 16-inch blocks, and we are going to match it again. It's going to $11.99. Definitely make the most of it. Oh, I forgot that we have this. I need to show you something really cool in a minute. It's brand new. National Gallery Final Impressionism cushion. Well, it says it's designed for cushions, but you could use these for obviously quilts. They could be blocks on. You could use them as bags, couldn't you? They could be the front of a large tote bag. I'd definitely team them up with some nice velvet. Okay, sorry about that. They're all underneath us now. Can we please do this brand new one? Because the printing looks amazing. This is fantasy. It's called Princess Dreams. We never get to do anything like this, and it is super, super gorgeous. Are you ready? Because once this is gone, it's gone. Brand new, in today. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love this. Oh my word. The colours. This is stunning. Look, you have got... Can we just take you through the detail of this? Look. Hummingbird, flowers, castle. I would have this as a section. You don't need to have this as a big panel. You can sort of section this up if you want. Look at the peacock here and look at the peacock there. And then squirrel, gemstones. Look at the fox. Oh my word. Here's a little curb. And then let's scoot it over. Oh, that is majestic. Look at the detail in this fabulous unicorn princess. Oh, right. How many of these have we got? I'm buying one of these for Maisie. She would love this as a picture on her wall, or imagine a blanket for on her bed. Look, the rainbow. Oh my gosh, the unicorn's got the prettiest hair. This lagoon waterfall. Wow, wow, wow. Rainbow. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, wall hanging all the way. Beautiful. I will purchase a glass frame for this. Beautiful. It's big. It is big, 93 centimetres, and it will come like this. Whether actually, so, you know the National Gallery ones, I was saying you wouldn't cut it up. And this one, initially, I was thinking, no, you wouldn't. I would love to see what someone would create if they did cut this up. You've got so many elements here. If you did want to take parts of it and use it for different things, then you can. I think I've lost my talk back. Lots of different beautiful creatures there. You've got the swans, you've got the butterflies, you've got rainbows, the princess. It's going to sell out. We haven't got anything else like this. I can't remember the last time we had anything else like it. And it's absolutely beautiful. It is flying out, needless to say. I believe it may have even sold out. Right, everybody who's got it in the basket, I can't guarantee you're going to get that. Is it gone? Hold the line, hold the line, hold the lines. Hopefully you'll get it. What's that? Oh. Yes, I've got you now. Sorry. It's been on watch before. Stargazer. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I am thinking cushions. This is, oh my gosh, really cool. Festival vibes. Those colours are amazing, aren't they? £14.99. Stargazer panel. Let's have a look at the size. 16-inch again, 4 16-inch outdoor cushions. Get yourself some nice pom-poms. Why not put a pom-pom trim round them? Why not make some really cool big tote bags? You've got then the sides that you could use for the straps. Pick out any colour for the lining. I am thinking just quilting this and having it again, picnic blanket. I'm going to a festival in July. Yeah, I'm going to Godiva Festival in Coventry. It used to be free and it's now only £30, but for the whole weekend. And Sam Ryder's there, the Verve, Richard Ashcroft is there. There is Sam Ryder, Paloma Faith, Beverly Knight, loads of family stuff. It's going on all weekend in Coventry and it's only £33 for the whole, no, really? Does she know her? Beverly Knight played at one of our friends' wedding. No way. That's amazing. Beverly Knight is one of the best singers. Right, let's race through Delphine. So I have got a bit of a part make of what she was doing when she was here. They launched last week, and this is just one example of the Poppy applique projects. And I mean, that could be, again, a gorgeous cushion. These, again, look. They're designed by Delphine. She's teamed up with Lewis and Irene to be able to create these beautiful panels. So I've got brights and pastels. There's a lot here. We've got all of them. So let's blast through as many as we can. Have you got a code? Thank you. So this one is your rose. And look at all of these beautiful fabrics. And I must say, you're going to have loads left over. Look at the size of that panel. That absolutely should be a 20... Yeah? How much is it? Should be a £20 panel. And it does have instructions at the bottom, but watch Delphine show back because she's so creative. She'll have just, you know, talked you through exactly what you need to do. Super soft. Beautiful panel. Launched last week on the 29th of March. You see your outlines here, and then you've got all of your amazing fabrics to be able to applique onto those shapes. Just talk through how to do it. You could have it as a wall hanging, you could have it as the centre of a block, you could have it as a cushion, you could start building up all your designs, like we say, into a quilt. Look amazing. Only £14.99. Thank you. Number 68. I'm not going to fold all these up, Kat. I'm so sorry. But we're running out of time. I've got so much that I want to show you and squeeze in. This one is poppies. This is your bright poppies, which is the one that I had as the sample, this one. I love the background of them as well. It's like this lovely sort of tie-dye background, isn't it? Only £14.99. And once again, the squares, I believe, are 7-inch. They're bigger than your charm squares. They're almost just over 7 inches, 7.5 inches. So you're definitely going to have lots left over because some of the pieces are a lot smaller, you know. So you've got loads of prints there. And the finished size of your block is 19 inches. It's a 19-inch, is it a square? It's bigger. 19 by 20. So it's a lovely big panel. That would make a really big cushion, wouldn't it? I know. Can you believe Delphine, 4 years ago, applied for Search for a Star competition. She is one of our absolute... Oh, I mean, now she's doing fabric collaborations with Lewis and Irene. She's one of our best-selling guest designers here, and she's just so lovely. She's still so humble, and she's working with one of the biggest design houses in the UK. So, yeah, it just shows if we do these competitions, enter. You never know where you could be in the next few years. Are we going to do the design, Search for a Star again? We did talk about it last week, so hopefully we'll be doing it. This is ending in 53. It does take, it's a big process to do it. Yeah, you have to employ someone as a full-time job just to run the Search for Star competition. It's a big... Now this one is your pansies. It's all the lovely pansy colours as well, the lilacs, the yellows. They've really thought out the different colours that they've coordinated it with as well. And all of them are patterned. So, I mean, look, even if you're using these for different fabrics in your stash, if you want to substitute some of them, if there's one that you really love that you want to use on a wallet. I mean, they're not all 7-inch squares. Some of them are bigger, some of them are smaller, some of them more rectangular. You've got lots of different sizes here. Look, that one's, again, 7.5 by 7.5, but that one is 6.5 by 4.5. So you've got lots of different size fabrics. That one looks even bigger. Yeah, that one's nearer to 8 inches. So there's plenty to play around with there. This one ends in 69. Poppies. Poppies. It's called Unnatural, so it's got that blue background as opposed to one of the Poppy Natural, so it hasn't got the bright background colour. But if I show you this little image here, that will show you what it's going to turn out like. Well, I suppose you could mix up the colours, obviously, and the prints in which way you want to, but this is the way that she's designed it so you can see all of those different prints, how they work. Right, I'm going to start passing these to you. I'm sorry, Kat. Thank you. 94. And that has got a lovely bright background. Pansies on bright. What date was it again? Remind us that we can watch this back. Friday the 29th, if you want to watch Delphine's show back. £14.99. That is a lovely background. I like that mottled sort of rainbow tie-dye-esque look on the background of your pansies. And once again, just in the bottom corner, you can get a bit of an idea of the fabrics that they've chosen and how it's going to look when it finishes. The greens for those lovely leaves. All you need to get is yourself some bonder web. £14.99. Irene and Delphine Brooks teamed up to design these, and this is the sort of size of the block that it will finish, and just to give you a bit of an idea, isn't that really nice? And then once you stitched all these down, I imagine she's going to do a lovely blanket stitch all the way around. They're going to look amazing. 62. We've got loads of these, haven't we? There's plenty to choose from. 6 of each, brights and darks. It's just a matter of which one you prefer. These are the forget-me-nots. Very nice in purples and pinks. There you go. Oh, and your prints are all sort of small scale, so you're going to be able to see all of them, but they all coordinate perfectly. Nothing's going to outshine the other. They've all been really well thought out to be able to put onto the panel. We also have 38. So once again, it's got that sort of more natural background, that it's not your tie-dye background, it's your blue sky. That one's your forget-me-nots with your natural background. Blues and greens. Again, I'll show you the... Oh, that's so lovely with your oranges in the middle. If we were sitting here at 29, we'd be saying that'd be a great price. But the fact that you're getting all these Lewis and Irene prints, Lewis and Irene fabrics, they are Lewis and Irene panels, teamed up with Delphine. You've got all your instructions included as well for £14.99. We're amazed. Flying through these, sorry, number 38. 38 is your daisies. Oh, I love that. Natural blue sky background again. Yeah. And then I believe the bottom corner shows you more of a traditional daisy. I think this is going to look beautiful. made up. Isn't it? Look at that. So pretty. And you can see just how much you're using of each fabric. So you can have loads of this left over to be able to play around with in your stash. Keep as your scraps, and as we were showing earlier on with all the dyes, to be able to cut smaller squares and put together your own patchwork. You know, all these colours work together. This ends in 39. Lots of people bought that big die set, by the way. Well done if you got those earlier. This is lovely and bright. Oh, I think this might be like the one that we've got as the example. It's rose with that lovely background, your natural background, so your blue background. And it's going to make up, let's have a look at the picture, your classic rose. Stunning. Really stunning. Look at all these different pinks. And all the pinks, but with different prints as well. Imagine if you were to go through your stash to raid all your pinks to try and get this many different designs. They're all there. They all work together. I've got number ending in 70. This is your brights, I believe. Daisies on bright. We did daisies on natural, I think, and now we've got daisies on bright. Frame them. I know that Delphine frames a lot of her work, glass frames, and it looks really effective. And finally, the very last one ends in 82. Have we got it right? Sorry, hit my microphone. Sunflowers. Sunflowers are going to be very, very popular, especially this time of year. In fact, we're down to the last handful of these. We're not going to be able to get more. This is it, the last of stock. Anybody who manages to get these. Oh, there looks like there's a bit more applique work with this one because you've got lots of leaves, obviously, with the, oh my gosh, but wait till you see the end result. Oh, that is amazing. That looks literally, wait till you see. Oh yeah, so hang on. There's a picture in the corner of our studio. Isn't it amazing? £14.99. £90cm panel, beautiful colours with your really nice in your tie-dye background as well for £14.99. Fabulous. Okay, they're all of Delphine, Lewis and Irene panels. Keep coming through for the flower collections. We have got a panel from Moda, which I've not seen before, and this is really lovely. Talking of floral, I've got cream, and it's on charcoal as well. We'll start with the cream. Isn't this really pretty? Once again, this is going to be brilliant value. It's Moda. This would be lovely to be able to put a border, bind it, and that is it. Over a chair, over oh my gosh, it's brand new. Over a sofa, over a settee, have it on the wall, have it as a picnic blanket. It's £15.99, and it's another really big, beautiful Moda. Oh, I'd get rust or gold. Or silver mink and do a border around that. That is so nice, and just quilt it. You could do some embroidery on the top if you want. You could just do some lovely lazy daisy stitch, lots of French knots. Here it would be really nice. The colour is very, very, very on. This is the sort of colours that I know a lot of people use for home decor. The muted colours, those natural colours. Very nice with the ochre as well. If we'd have had more, we would have done a project with this. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from cutting these out. I know there's a lot of people who would be thinking, oh, actually, these are all going to be really nice centres of blocks, along with cream, plique them onto centres of blocks. But I think you could just keep that as a panel as it is. Borders, binding, done. And it would be a really lovely quick quilt that you could practice free motion quilting, maybe. It also comes with a charcoal background. These are brand new in today, especially for our panel show. I like working with panels. I do think that you have a quilt that comes together very, very quickly. If you do want to practice quilting and you don't want to spend too much time or too much money on a front piecing of a quilt, it's only $15.99. And I know a lot of people that only quilt with Moda, that love Moda. It is a beautiful quality cotton. Sorry, it's because I keep wafting my panel into my mic. Not on purpose, but I'm trying to make my bed. I'm trying to make my bed. You know when you're like this, trying to. That's it. Done it now. Lovely slate charcoal background, but still with those terracottas, the lovely goldens, the corals. Yeah, I love the shadows. Those sort of shadow background. It gives it really nice dimension and texture. So, Amber Makes have brought to us some fabulous. We did the bags earlier on. They brought to us some really, really lovely matching 5-inch charm squares. So if we loved the elephants and you want to do, wow, there's loads of projects that we could do with 5-inch squares, quilters, even if you just patch them together. I mean, there's nothing stopping you cutting 9 of these out, doing a lovely variegated, if you've got a variegated thread, zigzag, big satin stitch in between these to make cushions. But it's really well thought out. The fussy cutting is amazing. You can cut between these. They're perfect 5-inch squares, ready to go for any of your projects, and they all coordinate together. Not only do you have 40 squares, like a charm pack, which normally you can pay anything between $15 to $17.99, $18.99. Most of our new ones that come in are $17.99. But do they include tags? Do they include a row of extra plique elephants? They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, that would be really lovely as a strap on a bag. That would be really lovely on a border at the top of a cushion or the back of an envelope back cushion. That would be lovely. So if you're doing your 6 or your 9 block and then just take part of that to put as a strap on the back of your envelope back cushion, you can't go wrong. Oh, there's so many designers that call for 5-inch squares. Even if you're cutting these into half square triangles, pick 2, put them right sides together, do what we were doing with Hayley, line down the middle, sew down the sides, fold them back, and you've got all your half square triangles with these, but they are lovely. Cats. Did you get your tote bag earlier on from Amber Makes? If you did, this goes perfectly. Oh, so cute. Make yourself a quilt. Oh, look at the big row of cats on the top as well that you're going to get. Super cute. Different scales. If you want to fussy cut or if you're using your... If you're using your Mocka Block, you know how we were talking about having a central block and then you can create around it. This could be the block that you want to fussy cut. Look at their faces, they're so cute. You two are definitely cat people. You're more of a dog person, aren't you, Cat?
Well, I've got both.
You've got both. She says I've got both, yeah. Considering her name, Cat, she's more of a dog person. Well, she's actually got a cat and a dog person. She's just an animal person. We've got the giraffe charms. We sold out of the giraffe bag. We didn't have that today, but we have got the giraffe charms. I'd love to have seen that. What did the strap... It was his neck. Brilliant. Oh, is it like this, look? Oh, that is genius. What a great idea. You could use these as pockets. You could use these as pouches. You could use these as, you know, a plique. I'd have his head coming out of a pocket on a plain white T-shirt. Inside of a pocket, just have his head poking out over the top. $14.99. $14.99. And don't forget, you also got all these lovely little labels, gift tags. So if you're making your own little gift tag, or you're making your own tote bag to gift something, there you go. Now we've got charm squares in Sewing School and William Morris. Let's do the William Morris first. So surely the price goes up? No. William Morris prints. Thank you so much to Amber Makes, because I think this is one of my favourite. Oh my word. Brilliant. Lots of little frames. Yeah, William Morris frames all in your downstairs loo or something. The amount it costs to wallpaper your bathroom. Just do lots of nice little wooden frames with William Morris prints in. Oh, that is great. Looks lovely with the frames, with the borders as well, doesn't it? And then you've got the sewing related themed one. If you want to jazz up your sewing room, pin cushions, scissor keepers, vintage Sewing School. If you're making to sell, you could do lots of little pin cushions, couldn't you? A cushion. I do like the applique sewing machines that you can use. I mean, that, as I say, could be a strap on a bag. You could use it for all sorts, but... or the little flap on the back of an envelope back cushion. £14.99 for a charm pack, basically, with extras from Amber Makes. Still getting a designer, and I must say, they think about them so much. Oh, these canvas. Right, so the amount of times that if you go to a garden centre or, you know, you go to an interior design shop and you see cushions like this, how much are you going to pay? You're going to be amazed by the price of these fabric panels, and they're so easy to stitch with. We have got the plain as well, so if you want to back them, they're only £2.99. They're that sort of linen look panel. I would do like a bolster cushion with this. It's a linen look. It's slightly thicker. It's more like a canvas. Lovely as a front of a shopping bag. I know, ridiculous. £2.99 is just add it to your order kind of price, isn't it? Wild. Don't forget we do have the solid as well, which we'll come to in a moment. So if you do want to, back it. Highland Cow. Here's your Highland Cow. The amount of, stores that you've seen that you might find cushions like this, and they'll go on everybody's sofa. They're really nice. Nice artist impression of the Highland Cow. Linen look, great value, only £2.99. Such fantastic value. And then you've also got the blue tit. Great size cushions. Oh, I must say, the cherry blossoms are stunning at the minute. 18-inch cushion as well. Get yourself a nice 20-inch cushion pad to stuff it out. This has been the most popular. Then we've got, I haven't got swans. I've got a plain. Oh. No, that's a blue tit. Sorry, I've got the plain. The plain ending in 42. Now, this is going to be fabulous for so many projects. Yes, it's going to be brilliant to go with all those linen look ones that we have, but that's ½ a metre, which is a lot for £5.99. I'd be thinking for bears, for toy making, for soft crafts, absolutely. Anybody who's making nice little drawstring bags, this would be lovely. Bolster cushions with trim. Oh my gosh, right, I've got to say goodbye because we're going in a minute. Tomorrow, who's back with you tomorrow? You've got Sandy, lovely Sandy's back with you, Tula Pink, and the Raw Fabric launch at 8 o'clock. That's exciting. Rebecca's here, Bex Reed's here. You've also got Sandy joining her at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock with the Daisy Folding handbag. More from Amber Makes, the flower shop full quilt is coming up at 10 o'clock. And Dewey Jumbo, Julie's going to be there at 12 o'clock as well. Thank you so much for your company today. Thank you, Hayley. And please do make sure you have a look back through the website because underneath us you'll find everything that we've done, including our 8 a.m. show, which we took 30-something designer bundles under £10. William Morris, Liberty, Tilda, Tula and Kaffe, all under 10. Stay tuned where you are because Dave Bradford's waiting on the other side with Hobby Maker to take you through till 8 o'clock tonight with more crafting. Thank you for your company today. I will see you next weekend and Bex will be with you tomorrow at 8. See you then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made